Perfect choice. Put a lot of time
Well,
into
it is
this. Haven't you? Put a lot of
perfect,
thought into this.
But I think I was going to be Dorothy first of all. So, but I think
that's the main role,
I
isn't
think
it?
Paula plays a better Dorothy than me. To be fair, I would have had to wear a wig, and that's just not me.
And who played
And a
Toto?
dress, which is not me.
We kind of drifted off into Fantasyland then, didn't we? A little bit, didn't we? Went into his own little world.
We did just through that
Once
painting.
upon a time, that's what we went into.
Yeah.
Once upon a time.
Just by adding that little piece on the back. Oh, I need to mention Leonie, of course. She's the tin lady. Tin person. Well, she's a tin lady.
So has this been released at cinemas nationwide, is it?
It certainly is, yes. I'd tell you what date if I only had a brain. No offence to anyone at home, that is part
Like
of
a
the Wizard of
script,
Oz and the
isn't it?
story.
Like a script. Well, what I've done here is I've painted a tree, actually. I've put the foliage on this tree and I've used the textured paper with the green mixed from the yellow and the blue. But down here I've put more yellow to give more depth.
Yeah.
And I'm just tapping, I'm spotting away on the edges. And again, I'm doing this, like I say, it's a very different style for me working as quick as this, but it's a nice, enjoyable thing to do. And hopefully, we're starting to get a bit of a scene come together here.
Whenever I do a show with you, whenever I see you here at the studios, whenever I watch your shows at home, I just want to get home and I want to get my watercolour brushes out and start to paint. And some of the time I'm quite happy with what I do, and some of the time I'm like, oh. But because we can watch Matthew again on Rewind, and because we have the books, it's a good way to guide you, because we see the effortless motions of the brush on the paper from Matthew, almost dancing around and then completing this mesmerising picture. So then we go home, we're like, yeah, we can do that. It doesn't quite turn out the same. But when you've got the books, when you've got the tuition, when you've got the outline and the sketching, you've got the references to take your time and to get it the way you want it to look, to give you confidence, so that one day, hopefully not too far away, you will be able to do exactly what Matthew's doing here and have the confidence to just freehand and go in and paint your own pictures.
Absolutely. And I've got to say this, a cheeky plug for me, is that a great way to get into this, of course, is these books, but also the virtual workshops. Every weekend, folks, check out watercolour.tv. And it's a great way of taking part, and there's hundreds of people from all over the world taking part in these.
Really?
Yeah, and they're wonderful, absolutely amazing. People from America, Australia, all over the place, you know, because you can watch them live, you can watch them back afterwards, like you've said, and it's just using these three colours, and you're producing these wonderful, amazing watercolour pictures. And I've really enjoyed doing this one. I'm almost at a stage now where I feel it's getting complete here. I mean, it's very different to what's in the book, but that's good, because it's my own spin.
But what it's done, it's given you a starting point. It's given you the inspiration to paint.
Exactly.
And we can, like writers, get writer's block, painters get painter's block sometimes.
I'm just popping final little spots, a bit of extra darkness in here, and that will bring that tree down there a little bit. But I reckon we're going to put some bearded chuffs in the background. People's been sending me paintings of bearded chuffs over the past few weeks.
Bearded chuffs.
It's wonderful. We had a Welsh one, a Scottish one, we had a Kent one. We've not had a Peterborough chuff yet. Maybe we should.
There's plenty of them around.
And
that's just at the surfaces up the road.
What I want to do here is I want to splatter. Brace yourselves. You can smell the fear. I'm just going to take
It's a good job I'm over here, Matthew.
Yeah, because we're social distancing in the studio, we're allowed to splatter. And it's basically just sort of tapping this over your finger here, look. And it just gives a bit of texture to the foreground of the painting. Beautiful. And I want to add, actually, no expense spared today. I'm going to pop some little flowers, some little rose bay willow herbs or something in this foreground here.
Oh, you know your flowers, you know your birds, you know your flowers, you know your trees. Oh, you're a dream, you are, Matthew. I was all swooning. Included Adam over the way.
I can't cut grass though.
Can you not?
No, it's against my...
Fascinating fact number 3,100.
As you can see, I can't do the ironing as well.
Oh,
It's
that's
turned
so
a bit
pretty.
surreal since the Wizard of Oz thing this year, hasn't it? A little bit. It's all gone a bit strange.
Well, the thing is, Dorothy did fall asleep in a field of red poppies because the Wicked Witch of the Haley West put things in the poppies, I think.
Now, if we take that off, I'm just going to pop it down there. Hopefully we can see that. But that is my version of one of the pictures
Wow.
from the paint pad poster. There you go. Beautiful English country landscape with a yellow brick road and the distant Oz.
Emerald City.
There you go. That's
Don't
the one.
forget to sign it, Matthew.
I won't.
That's incredible. That is so fantastic. And that's taken an hour. That's it. It doesn't matter how long it takes you at home. It really doesn't. What does matter is the fact that you're taking part. And in order to do that and to paint these wonderful scenes, maybe put your own take onto them. Maybe you're an accomplished artist already, but you just need some more inspiration. Or maybe you've been trying to get someone else into painting. This is going to be the absolute perfect way to do that at the absolute perfect price as well. £18.98. That's for any two. You could have two of the poster pads. So remember, inside the poster pads, my goodness, remember this. You've already got the paintings right there in the form of posters that you can take out and put in frames. You've got 5 of those, so that's 5 pieces of artwork. Think about how much that would cost if you went to an art gallery. Then you've got the actual sketches in the back for you to paint, which is absolutely fantastic. So you can indeed, yes, put your own take on them as well. There's even instructions in there of how to take the posters out and put them in a frame. It's brilliant. You could have any of the landscape books if you want to. The coastal one proving to be very, very busy. It's still in the lead. For me, I love the coastal landscapes. I think I would probably go for the flowers and the coast. But you can go for whatever you like. You can go for as many as you like as well at this discounted price. There will be for sale after the hour as well. Matthew, it's been an absolute pleasure. When are you back?
7 o'clock.
Oh, are you?
Yes.
Oh, good. Oh, and that's with our Adam. Superb. What are we doing at 7?
More wonderful watercolour madness.
Oh, lovely. Fabulous. Right, so do check out your baskets. Make sure you get what you want. Have a peruse on the website as well. Maybe go for the added brushes that we've got available for you and have a look around and shop by brand. Thank you to Matthew. Thank you for you for watching, and stay with us because we've got more after the break. Right, introducing Pretty Gets Gritty. If you've not seen the show so far, you're in for a treat. That's your one-day special. Elizabeth Craft Designs after that. And then the Happy Planner one-day special launches at 6.
Dreaming of a crafty world, Dorothy and Wasabi slumber. Hochanda's 5th birthday will be a time of wonder. Zuri, LeBlanche and Orlan create. Wow and Rowandine, it's going to be great. Sentimentally yours, Clarity and John Next Door. Pink Frog and Daisy Chain, who could ask for more? We'll credit your account with £5 to spend. 7 days of celebrations, the fun will never end. One-day specials with all of your favourite guests, all at a socially respectful distance from the Wicked Witch of the Haley West. From fabric to paper, to glitter and pencils, pens and stamps, inks and stencils. Join us in August, nowhere will be grander. Happy 5th birthday. There's no place like Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Hayley, and you might have seen me presenting here at Hochanda. Well, I've always been an avid crafter behind the scenes and have been given the opportunity to share some of my favourite products with you in a monthly show called Handmade by Hayley. So I hope you'll join me, let me inspire you, and maybe you will discover a new craft in the process.
Hi, I'm Andy from Picture This. I've been a painter all my life. Picture This was actually formed on the back of a throwaway remark from one of my art students. This has developed my drawings into a series of photopolymer stamps, clear stamps for the crafting community and the crafting industry. The stamps are all hand-drawn by me, they're made in the UK, most important to us at Picture This, and we have so much more to bring. Our shows on Hochanda, we hope to make them informative, amusing obviously, entertaining, but mainly it's about bringing the creative spirit to you. Make sure you tune in and watch the Picture This shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque, and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. We have a wonderful in-house designer called Sue, who hand draws all the images, which we then transfer into rubber stamps. We have very, very elaborate designs. We have everything from steampunk right through to beautiful florals, and then we have scenic and we have words. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Whether it's stamping, mixed media or art journaling, join us at Hochanda for our journey into everything creative and messy, and see what you can create with our stamps.
Hi, I'm Bev. Hi, I'm Sam, and we're from Be Crafty. Be Crafty is a family-run company. Sam is my sister, and we love bringing brand new products to Hochanda. We manufacture and design all our own ranges of stamps, inkables, MDF, lots and lots of inspiration that we love to bring and share with you.
If you tune in to Hochanda to join us, you'll see that mine and Bev's style are totally different. But what that does is it brings you lots of styles and techniques that you can include in your crafting too.
Our ranges are increasing all the time with the lovely hand-drawn images that Sam and myself are trying to bring to you, plus the fantastic new designs that we like to bring in the inkables, in the dinkables and the MDF as well. So you can use them across all different sorts of crafts and bring the best we can to Hochanda too. So make sure you don't miss the Be Crafty shows on Hochanda.
Oh, I like this. I'm going to like this already. I feel it now. Yes, good evening, one. Good evening. Oh, it is evening. Wow. It's early evening. It's 4 o'clock, isn't it? 4 o'clock. You putting your tea on? What are you having? Sausage on toast again? I wouldn't even bother. Sit down, relax. You enjoy the final call. For the sheer fact, at the end of this hour, you will forget it. But the prices don't go back up till 6 o'clock tonight, but get them while you can. And what am I talking about? Well, I am talking Pretty Gets Gritty, but for the sheer fact, we are now approaching 70% of the stock has already gone of the complete collection. Now, I'll get to that shortly, do not worry. Now, there are many things to tell you through this hour, and I've got many things to rattle through. So if you miss anything, everything will be on the website, and you can shop ahead of me, which you're already doing. But I'm not alone. No, she's back where she belongs. Yes, indeed. Alan, let's see, how are you, my love?
I'm really well, thank you.
Good. It's our first time working together. I'm going to love this little hour.
Do you know what? I've been looking forward to this hour all day.
Oh, bless you.
I've watched you for so long, and I love the energy that you bring.
Oh, so you've set a benchmark now. I was going to sit back and rest on my laurels.
No, you can't do that. I want you to bring the fire.
Oh, don't you? Oh, take me for a drink first, at least. No, it's going to be a good one because you're busy already. Oh, I like a paper. Now, one day special. I'm going to rattle through these. We've got a set of gorgeous stamps that you're seeing here. Beautiful, beautiful, stunning stamp collection. Now, the details are on the screen for the stamps on their own at the moment. £69.92, 260110 is your item number. You are going to get stamps when they're stamped out that look like this. This is taken straight from the stamp. So this shows you the size and the detail that you are getting. We are talking stamps within stamps within stamps. You're not just getting one stamp with these. We are talking backgrounds. We are talking feature elements. Just on its own, this in monochrome and black and white. Yeah, it could be fingerprints. You could really go to town. It could be zebras. It could be that sort of, you could go sort of safari with it. You're saving £18 on that. If your budget will only go for the stamps today, go for the stamps. But just hold off slightly for me. For the sheer fact, let me show you the stencils, and I'm going to tell you about a big collection where all the details will come in place. So we're saving £18 on your stamps. We've then got the stencils as well. What we're talking about is stencils. Once again, stencil within a stencil, which is what I like about a stencil. You know me, it's all value for money, and I want to get more of a stencil that I can actually get. The circle one, you're sort of getting a stencil and a mask that's in there as well. So you've sort of got the best of both worlds. Then down at the bottom, it's these little bits of detail. Pop your texture paste through, pop your inks through, and you're going to get sort of like little speckles in there. They could be anything. They could be raindrops. They could be leading up a garden path. It's entirely up to you depending on what you do with them. And you're saving £5 on the stencils. Bear with me a second because we've got that large deal. Now, the big deal includes all the stamps and all the stencils. We're saving £18 here. We're saving £5 here. On the big collection as well, you can see it here, you're saving £13. So take that £13, take the £18 and the £5. We're not meant to do it, but I'll do it for you. It's £36. That is what you're saving. So you're saving £36. So ignore this here, because it's actually meant to be 36, but for TV reasons, we're not allowed to. And the flexible payment, £26.63, is less than the one-day special on its own. Okay, for that first flexible payment. So £26.63 today across 3 flexible payments will get you everything that you are seeing here. It will get you all of the stamps. It will get you all of the stencils. And you have got the best of everything. You really, really have. Over the last 24 hours, you have seen many a demonstration using everything that's here. Now 70% of the stock has now already gone. When we look at stamps, what's the first thing you think of? You think of cards. Everyone does it. I'm a given. I do the same as well. You think stamples, you think stencils, you think cards straight away. But why think cards when you can do canvases? Step it up a gear. No pun intended. But you've got the detail that's here as well. So that little detail on a cushion, on a throw, on a duvet, on your home decor would tie now everything in. Start using your stamps and stencils together. Well, the world really is your oyster. Using that fingerprint, but look how it looks like a leopard print, like tiger print that you've got there as well. It's absolutely beautiful. There is so many things you can do, whether you're a card maker, whether you're into your mixed media, there is loads you can achieve. Just look at those. And you can be doing this when you get it home as well. 3 flexible payments of £26.63 for that large bundle. Once again, if your budget won't stretch to it, don't let me poke or prod you in ways you don't want to be poked and prodded. That's not what I'm here for. I'm here to get you the best possible deal. And the best possible deal is the £36 saving you're saving on that big bundle. But if your budget will only go for 1 or 2, go for 1 or 2. It's entirely up to you. 734832 is your item number for that large deal. Then we're moving on down to dies, is what we're talking about now. Now this is I love these sets of dies because there is so many things that you can do with them once again. Let me show you. Also 70% here of the stock now has already gone. You are getting dies that cut out a little bit like this. Something fun and something quirky. So you've got the light bulbs in there with the lips that are in there as well and the eyes, absolutely the feathers. Stunning. But there's something quite cartoon-esque about them, which I also like. So they can be fun and playful, but you change the colours, you can go deep and grungy with them as well. Then you've got this collection. Out of all the collections, I think this is my favourite because you can do so much with it. You've got those little doors that you can start putting everywhere in the middle of your cards. You've got the windows and all the little fairy elements in there, the bottles and the toadstools, the candles and the sort of the lab equipment if you wanted it to. Imagine cutting these out of shrink plastic and making them even smaller if you wanted to do that as well. We then move on. Look at the collections here. Now we've got keys, moving house, new home. Key to the door, 21. You've got those elements in there as well. The key to someone's heart. Oh, how beautiful. I'm going to well up in a minute. Think I'm catching a tear. Then you got the light bulbs and the arrows as well. Once again, something quirky and something different. And something, I'll hold my hands up, that you don't see every day. I've not seen things like this before, have you? Have you seen your little lanterns before? Have you seen all those little elements? And then you've also got the fretwork die in there as well. Now, let me show you this. Now, when you look at that, what do you think you're seeing? Well, if I told you you're looking at the waste from what the actual die cuts out, you wouldn't believe me, would you? But that's what you're meant to. That's what you would throw away. But look at now what you can achieve. Start thinking about your vellums. Start thinking about your little tea lights that you're going to pop behind there. How beautiful is that? The snippability in that as well is stunning. You're getting it all there. £79.95. You're saving. Look at the saving on this. £25 is what you're saving. And there's a cheeky little freedom price on there as well. £71.96 today. Absolutely stunning. Is it on Flexi? Of course it's on Flexi, that's a silly question. You've got 3 flexible payments on this as well as £23.99. £23.99 if you're a Freedom member. Beautiful. Now, something else that's sold out earlier today and we managed to get it back is the card. Now, the card that you're looking at here, once again, high quality card. You can do anything with it. What I also like about it as well, it's one-sided. Now, why does that make a difference? Because if it's double-sided, I've had a tendency to find out that you don't use it. And why don't you use it? Because you don't want to cut into your best papers. But if it's single-sided, you're going to use it, and you'll use it time and time again. Not only do you get the papers, though, for £14.99, you're also getting the template in there to start making journals. Not just a tag, but to actually make your journal book, with all the pages in there that you might want to use as well. So remember, you'll get the template. This is what the template will look like when it's been put together, but this is what you're going to be able to achieve. So 80% of the extended delivery now has already gone. The 18th of August, it's tomorrow. It's exactly the same as if you ordered it yesterday. To be fair, it's just tomorrow's when it's going to come, so I wouldn't worry about the extended. Don't let that put you off. Just because it says extended on the screen, the date is tomorrow, is when it will be dispatched to you. 654290 is your item number. £14.99 is what you're looking at for the set of papers and that template as well. So now imagine your template with your one-day specials, with your stencils and your dies that you've got on there. Now, are we going frame? Oh yeah, we are. I remember the plan. So, what you're looking at next are frames. You're getting 2 A5 frames here, okay? Now what you're thinking, frames, what do I need frames for? You just go and have a little look for 2 A5 magnetic frames and then get back to me. For the sheer fact, we wanted these years ago. When my little one was growing up, we looked at them to put Molly's photos in when she was first born, and we were still in the hospital, and you have that little photo shoot done that cost you a fortune, but you do it because you're a brand new parent. That's what we did, and we wanted to give photos, and we wanted to gift photos to the family, but we didn't want to buy frames. We wanted something you could change rapidly, and these are the perfect way. For the single fact, if you ever try to change a frame, you get them little clips, and then you have to get the butter knife out, pin on the backs, and then they normally snap or break, and then you hurt your nails. With this, they're apart. With these, you could put 2 photos in, one on one side, one on the other. The son you love, the son that's done something wrong. That's what we have in our house. But then, you've got those 2 photo frames, or split it up and just use it as an acrylic block, if you wanted to. Could you mount your stamps on this? Could you put your mount your stamps?
Yeah, of course you can.
So you could use it as a stamping block?
Absolutely, you can use it as a stamping block.
So now imagine using it as a stamping block. You know it's not going to go anywhere because you've got 2, and then you've got 2 stamping blocks. I'm just thinking outside the box. So the sheer fact you're getting 2 of them, so you might use them in frames. That's what they're intended to use for, and decorate the front of the frames. But you could use them as your acrylic blocks if you wanted to stamp with. If you're on the go and your bag is getting bigger, you've got them there to hand. £14.98. Get them while you can. Look at what you can achieve when you put them together and start using the elements that we've already been through on the show. Then, 018927 is your item number. Now we're talking crackles. Now, we're talking a lot of crackles is what we're talking about. We're talking a set of 12 crackles for £69.97. Over 60% of the stock has already gone. And when you look at the colourways, you will see why. I think this is the first time I've seen coloured crackles. Normally, you get that vintage look. Normally, it's that sort of the brown. They're normally all clear, and then you add your own mica into. And then I'm always worried about it because you never think how much mica. I've never really done it before. How long do I heat it for? With this, it takes all the worry out because the colour's already there. So if you want a mint, if you want that red, if you want the oil, the amber, or the lemon, it's already done for you. And you are getting all of them for £34.99 across 2 flexible payments. You're saving £20 on these. Remember that all prices will go back up at the end of the hour. Well, the end of the... Well, look at what you can create. You can start putting these onto glasswork. So take that old vase that you don't really know what to do with, that's been sitting there for years, and jazz it up. Look how they blend into each other. They sort of, it's very mermaid-esque. You still filling that with flowers and water and those little orb balls, you know, where you can't really see the colour of? And then pop your flowers into them that way. That would look absolutely stunning. Christmas, put lights on the inside and then light it from the inside, because then you're going to get that beautiful crackle around the outside. Right, you've got sets of 4 as well. If your budget will only go to a set of 4, your details are just here at the bottom of the screen. £29.99, 250855 is your item number. Right then, now this is your crackle gold and your crackled silver that are on the bottom of my chart. Just here. You've got the gold, which is spangled and silver. Well, I never. But look at them. Look at that. How beautiful. Does a little go a long way with these?
Yeah, it does.
So a little goes a long way.
You only need a little, and you can get the finest cracks with the smallest covering as well.
Well, that's good to know. So a little's going to last you a long way. So if you're going for the big set, we're talking a long time here, but then you've also got the 2 as well. Maybe your budget will only go for the 2 and you want to give them a little go. £14.98. We always use gold and silver, and that's what you're getting in here. 515543 is your item number. Now, something I watched last night. You demoed these last night, didn't you? With our Janice.
Yeah.
And it was stunning. It's the instancy when you spray the water upon them. You will never get the same look twice, and once again, a little goes an awful long way with these, and I learnt that the hard way. For the sheer fact, you only need a little bit to create a background. And sort of anyone can do this. I do this, me and Molly have had a go at this, and we sprinkle a little bit down, and that's how I learnt the hard way. Because she sprinkled a lot harder than what I did, and then we sprayed water on it, and then you just get this big explosion. They're the card blanks that we use, because we're not very good at making backgrounds. I haven't got the stamps out there for me and Mole to play with, so this is the sort of stuff that we use to create our backgrounds. £19.96. This is set 1. These are sort of your golds and your silvers that are there, and your blues there as well. Very vivid blue that we're looking at there. So this is set 1. Beautiful set, £19.96. Then we've got set 2. I'm guessing next. I'm so scared I'm going to knock this over. Then we've got set 2 down the bottom. Once again, £19.96. So you sort of get the black that's in there now. So you start using these and your unicorn. Look at the colour of your unicorn that's in there. It's beautiful. £19.96, 793010 is your item number. And then, last but no means least, we've got set number 3. So, the difference between the end 2, what's the difference between these colour-wise?
So, Dragon is a really beautiful limey green, and Aphrodite is a bright turquoise. So if you look on the colour cards behind you, you'll be able to see the difference. This is what's wonderful about them, and the surprise on people's face when they tip them out and spray them, because they may just look white or a little bit pearlised in the pot, but when you sprinkle them out and spray them, so you can see Dragon and Aphrodite are there next to each other, but they look exactly the same. The elf just looks like it's gold in the pot. So it's only when you spritz with the water does it explode into colour.
Oh, now we're talking. I thought you said 2 while we were there.
But you can also, as you can see on the bottom, on the keys at the bottom of each of them, you can watercolour on black and white. You can mix them into gesso to create chalk paint. You can add them into gel medium to make a glaze, a glossy glaze, transparent gesso, everything.
It's absolutely beautiful. This
make
is set
water sprays out of them.
That's set 1 that you're looking at now. That's set 2 that you're looking at now as well. They are beautiful with that vivid red in there as well. You wouldn't see it to look at the parts, but once again, a little go a long way with these, and we'll look at them throughout the hour as well. Remember, this is our final hour, so if you do have any questions or queries, please don't hesitate to email me in. studio@hochanda.com. 793010 is your item number for your sprays, and that is for set 2 that we've just looked at there. Right then. Very busy across the board. The quickest and the easiest thing to do, though, is jump to the website. But should we go to demo? Should we see how all of this works? Right then, I'm going to hand over the baton. What would you like to show me first, my love?
I'm just going to bring in this little piece again that my 8-year-old, you mentioned Molly, doing backgrounds. So this is a really safe way for kids to paint as well, because you give them a water brush that's filled with water. You've not got paint everywhere. You've not got a wet medium. You put in a little bit of powder into a palette and it lasts for ages. They just dip in the water brush and they go. So this is one that my little Leonidas, my 8-year-old, created. So he was just, Mum, I want to help. So I just gave him some to do, and he's watercoloured this with the explosions. So that is how easy they are to use.
That's good, and it also shows that anyone can use them, and anyone can use the colours.
Exactly.
And don't be scared of colours either. That's what a big thing of people are scared of colour. Don't be scared of colour.
No, you
use
can load these up and create all sorts of different backgrounds. So what we are going to do is we're going to create this card here, and you can see that I've used the die cuts to dry emboss.
Oh.
So we'll get to that in a minute, but let's create an explosion background.
Okay.
So, Adam, I'm going to trust you. Oh, no. Would you like to grab the colour charts and you pick 3 colours?
What, from the same range?
No,
or?
but whatever 3 colours take your fancy and we'll make a background.
Let's go then. Oh, no. Let's go dragon.
Yeah.
Dragon. Let's go mermaid. What's that? Green. That's blue. And should we go for a hint of colour of red? Should we go for the Cupid? Would that work?
Yeah, yeah. Well, who knows? That's why I've asked you to do it, so people at home don't think, well, she's picked colours that work together. We're going to show you that they all work. The only thing I need to do is lay my hands on a water spray, which I've cleared off my desk. So, right. So because we've got the 3 colours, and the Cupid is quite strong, the dragon is the lightest colour, I'm going to go with that first.
Okay.
So, just a little, like a shake and vac. Other carpet smellies are available.
I don't think there are, though.
I don't know.
I don't think there is. I only know shake and vac.
I wouldn't dare use it in my Dyson.
Oh, no. Other vacuums are available as well.
Yes, they are.
Other Hoovers, sorry. Vax and...
Who knows? So that is the dragon. You can see the beautiful lime green that's coming through. We've also got orange and like a burnt rusty colour. The turquoise is popping.
I love that.
So just give it a spritz. And then, so that was dragon. Now I'm going to add the mermaid in, which also has blue, because we've already got water in there. You can see that pop, pop, pop. Of the concentrate, and I'm going to add some more water.
What sort of card are you using this on?
So I am using mixed media card, which is on the show. It's an amazing price, and it is my go-to card. I'm not using anything else at the minute because this is just amazing. So I am actually going to pick up, and we're just going to give it a little roll around so we get some drags and some pulls and a little bit of marbling.
Detail for the cards are at the bottom of the screen. At the moment, you're getting 30 sheets of the mixed media cardstock of white for $9.99.
So now I'm going on with the Cupid, and I'm giving the lightest sprinkling. You can see, because there's quite a lot of water on there already, it's already starting to spread. So the more water you use, the more it will spread. So I'm just going to add a tiny little bit more just to get a mix. And again, I'm just going to pick it up and just roll it around, and then I will let that sit and dry. If you want to use a heat tool, you can do. It'll just push your colours around more. So if you like what you've created already, just let it sit.
Okay.
You know, make up loads at a time. Just sprinkle and spritz and see what's going on, you know?
So just spend a day doing that really with...
Just
Even if you go... Obviously, I picked one from every set just to be awkward. But if
Why
you've
not?
only got from one set, if you're getting the set of 4 of one colour, just spend different days just doing 2 of one, 2 of another on another page, then do 3, and then 3 of another, and then work it that way, if that's what you're going for.
So on this one, I've actually used Zeus, Neptune and Juno because they are 3 very strong colours.
Nice,
and I thought I wanted people to be able to see how they dried together. So the black has not eclipsed it at all, which you think it would be. Can I just show you?
Of course you can.
Sprinkle and spritz. Let me find a piece of card. I'll use one of... No. Let's have a look. Right, we'll go over this that we did before. So the Zeus. So let's give it a little shake. And can the camera get in really close? And you can see...
Oh, it's low.
So my water spray is running out. But you can see that the blue and the red, and there's a yellow in there as well, that starts to peep out.
Oh, look at that.
And it's just absolutely gorgeous.
You can see it glistening.
Yeah. But it's just black in the pot. You would not think that it holds all those colours.
Really do. Would you say when you get these home, do a little swatch?
Yeah.
So every time you go to them, you know what colours you're going to achieve?
Yeah. I do. But the beauty is, I mean, yes, you are going to get a variant of that colour, but you're not going to get the same colour. You're not going to get the same spread. You know, the colours are going to pop in a different way every single time.
I like it.
Right, so I'm just going to cut this down. Lots of me bobbing around. I'm getting my work out.
You are
That's
today.
I'm getting
You're
my
back
work
and
out.
forth,
That's what
up
I'm
and
doing.
down.
So let's go and take that. Let's do a little 5 by. No, let's not. Let's go a little bit bigger. So we have some white space on here. I like white space. But we have these left to play with to do whatever we want. Pop that out of the way and we'll get our die cutting machine. So you can quite easily, with the dies, dry emboss. So what I'm going to do is, you can see I've layered up a couple of the die cuts and stuck them together. So this is what I would use as an MDF substitute or a chipboard substitute, depending on the thickness that I've built. So I'm just going to pop these down. So there's varying thicknesses. They're going to come through at different. There's a bit of grey board there. Let's get a couple of little cogs in and a big cog. I've got a light bulb. Let's get some lips.
So how many layers would you say, if you're just going for maybe the mixed media paper, how many layers of that would you need to get that thickness, or does it just vary on the style you're going for?
Yeah, some of these have only got 2 layers, some of them have got 4. I mean, if you cut out of grey board and then layer it up, see that's a waste piece, but it's still a nice shape.
Oh, so don't throw any of your waste away
No,
either.
don't throw your waste away. Look, and even that little circle. So all I'm going to do is lay that over and pray that this works.
So this will emboss them so that it will push them up.
Yes.
So if you wanted it the other way around, just turn your paper the other way around and it would deboss.
I'm just hoping this works. Because it worked once before. Oopsie daisy. And we have got a very slight impression there. But it's not as big as I wanted it to be.
Okay.
So, let's put another plate in there. It was actually an accident when I created this.
I was trying to do something else and I can't remember what I was trying to do. But trust me, for the last show, for something not to go completely right.
It's all right. It's worth a go, though. This is how we find things out.
Yes. Let's pop that on there. And let's
Remember,
go again.
the details on the screen at the moment are for the big collection, the 54 dies in total, £79.95. That is the die collection that we're using at the moment. You've also got that large die in there as well, remember, so you've got that beautiful die already in there. So you've got the large die and you've got the 4 different sets of dies as well. £71.96 across Freedom as well. So if you're Freedom, remember, it's free delivery, remember? And it's on Flexi.
Yeah, this isn't working. You can see that we've got that there. Why am I doing it that way? Let's go again. I knew I shouldn't have done this demo.
No, it's fine. I can always do numbers, so you can have a little practice if you want me to.
No, I think it's just a case of me rolling it through. And do you know what? I probably forced it the first time. I actually got on the phone to Emma Blake and I'm like, how do you get these plates to go through? She's like, just put it through.
Just put it through.
Just put it through.
Turn the handle.
So let's get through a few rolls. I'm going to make this work. And if it's not, we've still got a pretty background anyway. Whoa. There we go. So you can see very slightly, it's not as defined as that one at all. But I'm going to go with it. Why not? Are you laughing at me?
No,
then?
I'm not. I was thinking, is it the other way around? Because on the back we can see it perfectly.
Yeah, I know, it is. We can see it perfectly, and that piece has really, really sunk in. I think that maybe the die-cutting god is just not very happy with me today.
But give it a go. The technique's there. Now you know how to do the technique. Give it a go, though, at home. Do try keeping your offcuts and start just building them up, running them a few times. Because you could do this with many different things, with the trees, the light bulbs that we've got on the show. Imagine doing this with the door and then building the door frame back up on the outside so you really get that depth and texture. I think it would be beautiful.
Right, I'm just using a little bit of gel medium because I do use it for everything. And we're just going to mat and layer. So we're going to pretend that this is all beautiful.
It is all beautiful.
It is all beautiful.
It is. We've got the gel medium on the show as well, £11.98. 024 888 is your item number.
And let's just cut that down. Could have matted that a little bit better.
So does the gel medium give you a bit more wiggle room?
No. It's stuck.
We're on fire today, me and you. On fire.
No, you're on fire. I'm like fizzling slowly out.
It is your 5th hour, bless you.
It was that gin that Lou Sims made me drink last night and stay up late partying. I'm joking. Of course.
Obviously. Oh.
It's only a little bit
Is it that
partying.
Lou Sims? Little Lou Sims?
Yeah, little Lou Sims.
Don't let her lead you astray. Oh, I've got some stories to tell about her dancing on the tables at Burger King at 3 o'clock in the morning.
Do you know what? I've heard about that.
Yeah, oh, she's renowned for it.
Honestly.
Renowned there with one of them crowns on her head, thinking Dancing Queen. I can't be having it.
Yeah. Do you know what? I thought that it was a lie when I heard that.
No, it's true. True story.
I know it's true. So I'd already actually cut this with the sticky on the back, ready to lay it up. So I'm just going to add some of the die cuts onto the front.
This sticky is an amazing thing as well. If you've not got the sticky before, you check the website out. I think Elves does it, and other people.
So I'm actually going to do them off the page. All this will dry clear. I'm making a proper mess of this today, aren't I? I need more coffee. That's what it is. I don't even drink coffee.
Maybe
I think I need
that's where
some.
we're going wrong. Less gin, more coffee.
could be onto something there.
Yeah, we see.
So
Please drink responsibly, by the way. Don't spill it.
I was going to say something like that, and then I thought, no, Lynette, you best not. You best not. So I'm glad you said it.
Ah, do it. I get in enough trouble.
Best
The boardroom's
way.
got my name on it now. I'm in there that often.
I was just going to say, it's obviously not bored when you're in there.
No, never.
So I've also got some of these little, they will be right down at the bottom, won't they?
The little keyholes and the keys
The
to
little
match.
keyholes, like I'm saying, do not get rid of your waste. I'm just going to add these in.
But these would be good for, because these are like alternate wedding cards, isn't they? Like keys and the keyholes in there, and the moving house cards, and
You can do anything you want. And they're great for masculine, feminine cards, anything you want. Right, you stick there and
the
stay.
light bulb could be for teachers and things like that, for when you finish school and those sorts of cards.
Light bulb moment. Right, just cut off the edge. And what I'm going to do is bring back some of that waste. And let's get a little border strip across. I really like this splattery bit here. So I very rarely measure anything. And maybe I should.
No, never.
Maybe I should, because that is definitely crooked.
If you are buying into this collection, so if we're buying into the big collection today, or we're buying into those, are there more on the horizon that will add to our collection eventually?
Maybe.
Oh, cards close to the chest, I
Maybe.
noticed.
I have lots of ideas.
And it's a lot of inspiration online that people can go to and find.
Yeah, there is. There's a great lot of inspiration done by the design team. There's loads of Facebook Lives that have been done using the products, using the stamps, using
Where would we find
everything.
them?
So, crafting together with all brands, you'll get a...
That's good, isn't it?
That is a good one.
I'm in
You
that.
get a lot of people in there doing lives, all different people. Like I say, it's embracing all brands. And also crafting with Pretty Gets Gritty. So I think I'm going to add a border strip down there. Now it'd help if I had some foam pads, because we've got some dimension there, but we haven't. We are now just winging it.
I like these sorts of cards.
What, you mean the ones where they go wrong and I'm
No, I
trying
like the
madly to
winging
save
cards
it?
because literally this is where you come into your own, because everything is planned to the T for these demonstrations, and this is where you really see inspiration and ideas and how you achieve what you get. Because this is what people do at home. They look for everything and they think, well, what can I do with all this stuff? Now I've got it all, what do I do with it? And obviously, at home we haven't got design teams with all these ideas, but this is why I talk about social media, because in theory they are your design team.
Yeah.
In theory you could go out and say, well, I like that idea and I'll take a spin of that idea and I'll take that concept from there, I'll take that concept from there and I'll put them together myself, and then that's how you achieve your cards. So please don't sit at home thinking, I can't achieve this, I wouldn't be able to do this. All these demos are planned in weeks in advance. Don't worry about that. That's why we talk about social media, for the sheer fact it's all out there, and treat them like your design team, and that's why people do it, so to give other people inspiration.
Does this demo look like it's been planned weeks in advance? Come on, be serious. I'm even now using a Versacraft stamp pad because why not?
I have no words for that. It looks nice though, I like it.
It will look nice when I've fussed
Exactly, this
with
is
it.
what I love about craft. You look at it and you think, oh, how are you going to get out of this? You're on your own for this one. But it's coming
No
together.
hints and tips for me, Adam.
I haven't, no, I'm sorry. No, you do. I like it though. I really do, because it's the different elements that you've got there.
So it's not gone right, but we will try and make a save.
Because this is all the circumstances
Where's it
that we get
going
into at home. We do all this at home, don't we? And we think, oh, I don't know what to do with that now. And at this point, if you were sitting at home, you think, oh, I'll do something else. But everything you do, you can save.
Yeah, and if you can't save it, you just cover it with gesso and you start again.
There you go. It's a journal page.
Yeah. Right, let's add these on and be done with it.
And be done with it.
And be done with it. Let's hope the next one goes to plan.
We've got, how long have we got left?
But he wants rid of me already. He's like desperate to get out of the situation.
No, we're not. We've got 3 minutes left.
No.
No, we haven't. We've got 18 minutes.
I was just going to say, there's no way. There's 3 minutes. So let's just add these sentiments in.
These are from the stamps, aren't they? From the stamp set.
Yes, they are. This is from the Power Ballad. I think, are they still available as singles on the website?
We'll have a look. We're checking as we speak at the moment. Remember, you've got the one-day special on its own, and you've got the stencils on their own, and you've got that big set, but we're bringing up the details. Stamps on their own, if you want to go for the stamps on their own, except for Confusion, which is... Which is...
It's the very first one, I do believe, on there.
This one just here. This is your Confusion. So this is not available on its own, but all the others are available on their own if you want to. And I also like the front, I like the packaging they come in, because that, once again, is hints and tips and ideas straight away there.
Yeah, it is. I mean, you can just select certain elements, you know, to stamp and to colour. It really is up to you what you do with it. Do you know what? Let's stick some gems on it. It might make it look better.
Well, if all else fails, stick some glitter on.
Stick a gem on it. So these are the ones that I call in my mixed media dimensional gems, because I always have a pot of bits at the side of me, and it has all sorts of things like this in. Gems that have texture. Sometimes gems that I've bought over the years and I just don't really like the colour of them anymore. But these are great because they're clear or they're white. So you can add them in to anything.
We've had a lovely email in.
Oh.
This will get you out. you went to hear this, I've just heard it. So Elaine's emailed in. Thank you for emailing. She's loving the show. She said it's the best she's seen so far. Well, Elaine, you know. She said when things go wrong, it's called creativity.
It is.
And that's what we've done for the last 39 minutes. We've created creativity.
We have. I will not say live on air what I think it is.
You'll get us taken off.
It starts with create, and that's it. Right, so this is my bit that, for Charmaine's word, let's call it, it's gone Pete Tong. But it still looks all right.
It still looks good, though. You've got the elements in there.
Yeah, the gel medium's going to dry clear. I'm not
see,
bothered about that.
You can't go wrong with that. Maybe that's a journal page.
This is what it could have been like.
This is what it could have looked like.
This is what it could have been like.
That's what we were aiming for.
Yeah, and I swear that is my own work. That is not a design team. I did create that somehow.
No, I like them. I like them both. They're very creative.
I think what I actually did was, you know, you had one of those floppy mats.
Oh, you don't want that on a Monday afternoon.
I think that's what it was. I put it down.
Mat.
I had a floppy mat, and obviously.
Wow.
That's what everyone's shouting. They're shouting at the TV. Where's your floppy mat? Where's your floppy mat?
I get that a lot. So,
I thought your name was Adam.
Well, no, let's not go there. You'll take me off air. So the complete collection, we're a very bad influence. The complete collection we've got on screen at the moment. This includes all your stamps and your stencils as well. £79.88. It's also on 3 flexible payments of £26.63 as well. So now, we're looking at things like these beautiful, beautiful designs. Just take the stamps, take your colours of backgrounds, and you really are good to go. Once again, take the stamp and just stamp it out and simply colour it in. Maybe you're going to use these in your jotters and your journals. Things like this. How beautiful is a card like that? Just a torn edge of the page and that large fingerprint, but that could be animal print if you wanted it to be. It's in what your imagination thinks of. Then you've got your larger imageries in there. So now we're talking your mixed media. Start getting all your colours involved. And if you think, I'm not into mixed media, I like a bit of sewing, well, sew them out. Stamp them down and take your threads through them and then sew all the designs are here and then start embroidering using your organza and things like that as the palette themselves. Remember the savings you're taking across. You've got £18 here, you've got to save a £5 on your stencils and you've got a further £13, which makes a grand total of £36 is what you're saving on this large bundle. All the prices will go back up, them savings won't exist anymore at 6 o'clock this evening, so that price will go back up to £92.88. 734832 is your item number. Now, something that works alongside your stamps and stencils that we've got on the show are your die sets that we've got here as well. Now, we've just seen these being used in action themselves, and you are getting the 4 die sets and you're getting that large die down the bottom as well. So maybe you use that as a background. Maybe you are going to start using them as your journal covers that we've got here. How amazing is that? It goes from that to that. It's absolutely stunning. And then cards like these. That could be a teenager's card right there. That could be the front of your journal. Then you've got your candles, so you can now start doing birthday cakes in there. Use all those candles and those elements you've got using your stencil, or actually your die, as a stencil as well. And then using your little toadstools on a bit of your card. So it started life like this, and then it goes to this. How beautiful that, and you've seen your stamp from your one-day special is under the microscope as well. There is so much we're going to see. £79.95, 639903 is your item number. Freedom price of £71 and a few more pennies on there, and you've also got flexible payments on there as well. We've also got papers on the show. With the papers, you also get the free template, the template to create either a tag or a booklet. It's entirely up to you. So if you start going to do your journaling, you will get the templates to make this said booklet already. But you can do it out of these papers, all the papers that you've got in there, from your backgrounds, your beautiful, stunning backgrounds. It reminds me when, you know, when you put paint into a cup and you blow it with bubbles. It reminds me of that, and then you put your paper on top. You've got that look to it, but you could go quite easily under the sea with this as well. That could be jellyfish if you wanted them to be. Then you've got all your sentiments in there as well. You've got a full page of the sentiments page. Then you've got your leaves, maybe floating down the river if you wanted to use smaller elements of this. Then you've got that in blue. I love these backgrounds. These backgrounds are so quick and easy. It looks like you've done them on a jelly plate. That you've used your jelly plate and you've pulled them off straight away. Once again, save the mess, save the fuss. If you haven't got a jelly plate, you've got the papers that have done it all for you. Then we go really vibrant with the bubbles that are on there as well. Beautiful, beautiful papers, time and time again. You've got that crackle effect that's already on there. But then take your papers for £14.99, 654290 is your item number, and then you start popping them into your frames. So take your paper and pop them into your frame straight away. For example, if we go, let's do this, let's go rogue. But look how quick and easy. I'll take the corner, and this is what you can do at home, and then you've literally have got a case of doing it all yourself. Obviously, cut them down to size, but then you're already ready to go. Start stamping onto that. You've got ready-made artwork. Put your picture on top of that. Use them as backing papers for your pictures that you've already got at home. It's entirely up to you. And the best thing about it, they're all magnetic, so you can't go wrong. Absolutely beautiful designs time and time again. The quickest and the easiest thing to go is jump to the website. You'll find everything on there, including the paints and the crackles that I've already got on the show that we've already spoke about. You can go for single frames if you want for £9.99, but the best bargain is going for the 2 frames for £14.98. They're all the jewels and gems that we're talking about as well. The Dimension and Gem Pack, £14.99 with those snazzy little jewels on there. Then we've got your gessos in your white and your black, and you've also got your textured pastes as well. And something else that you're going to need if you're going to start stamping and doing with your sprays, you're going to need your mixed media cardstock. Right then, what's the time? 46. Let's see if we can cram in another demo. We've got 9 minutes. It's all over to you.
Let's just pray I don't mess this one up.
Of course you won't.
Right, so you picked up the stitch frame there, right? So that is not actually stitched, that is just stamped. There is one in there that is stitched. I didn't get around to stitching that one, but I did think, oh, I better complete it. So we're just going to try and get this as far as that is, and create some cog flowers as well.
Okay, let's do it.
So I've got a piece of muslin there, and I'm just going to sprinkle some explosion powders on top.
That's why explosion powders work on fabric as well.
They do. And I need more water.
Do you want me to get you some?
I think it'll be all right because we're getting this. So all I'm going to do is just pat it, pick it up, and just, because it's soaking through to the mat, I want to pick up as much as I can. But I don't really want the spread, so for the fabric just to be damp is enough. But you can see that unicorn, the spread of the beautiful lilacs and the deep blue that's in there, it's really, really pretty. But then I'm going to gently, I don't want too much, because this is quite a strong colour. I am just putting on a little bit. I'm just going to lift this, so, and again, I'm just going to smudge it into my mat and pick it all up. You can see
what's this blue colour we're using?
So this is Poseidon that we are using. So pick it up, smudge it round, pick up what's on your mat, because as you can see it is coming through. You don't want to waste any of that. So then the other day all I did was hung it on the washing line, let it dry.
Okay.
So that is our dry. Now that is our wet piece. I'm going to dry this off because I don't want this to go onto our other piece of material that we're going to work in. Stamp block. What have I done with it? Here it is. And hopefully there is no ink on that, which is quite likely with me. I get ink everywhere. So this is the one that we have already coloured and we've let it dry. So I'm just going to pull that material taut, and what you would do is probably iron it before you stamp.
Okay.
But we're here and we're not doing.
No,
What
we
we're
ain't
going
got
to
time to order.
use. Do you know what? Let's just use him. Stop faffing, Lynette, and go for Doodlebug. So I'm going to use the Watercraft. And there is one that I have done in there and I have stitched it. I used the Watercraft first, then heat set it with the iron. It'll be knocking around somewhere. There's a flimsy piece of material, half done.
Oh, I've got it here.
Got it there? So, and I did plan on stitching on this one in just black with the pop of colour behind.
That's nice.
So, Watercraft, stamp. Make sure you get a good impression. And there we go. So then we would take this away and we would iron over it and heat set it, because then you can work on it straight away. But I'm not really going to touch the edge, so it's not going to matter too much. So I've already got this tapestry frame that I am just going to centre that in and trap my material if I'm strong enough. There we go. So of course we will cut away the excess.
Just that like that though is stunning.
I've not even got it up the right way. Wasn't thinking about that clearly, was I?
Don't worry.
But I'm going to stick things over the top, so it needs to be. So if it wants to hang, so make sure you put things the right way up.
Got about 4 minutes
Think
left.
about, are you kidding me?
No, I'm not this time. They've just told me in my ear.
I thought it was quite likely that you were kidding me.
No,
so
4 minutes.
what I'm going to do is add on some of the black die cuts, just here and there. Right, so that is the plan. And then some of the flowers, and we're going to lay it up. But I want to make some cog flowers. So where, there it is. Can't see anything for looking now. That's telling me it's ready for the contact lenses to come out and the glasses to go on.
Oh.
So I'm going to make flowers.
So what cardstock's this that you're using? Because you've been quite rough with it, then it's not tearing or...
This is the paper from the paper pad, so I've die cut papers.
So it's the designer card that you have. Remember that free template that we were talking about? It's them papers. So look how the quality of the paper's there.
Yeah. So you really give in and give it a good mush, as I would call it. So just break those fibres down in the paper. Get it to work. You could also spritz with water and scrunch them up.
Okay.
To get them to, you know, create some dimension. So then you just start layering them together to create a flower. So it's not something you see every day, is cog flowers. But then we have a sample down there that has light bulb flowers on as well. So it's whatever you fancy. So let's just offset that, add this one, and then I'm just going to squidge it like that, and we have a flower.
Little cog flower.
Little cog flower. So let me get this one done, and then we will try and get everything stuck down.
About a minute left.
Are you kidding?
No, I'm not.
I swear this has been the fastest show.
Well, you see.
Of the whole 5.
So, to sum everything up, round it all up for me, the complete collection's been really, really busy. For those people that may be sitting on the fence now, they've only got another hour before all the prices will go back up. If people are still sitting on the fence, what would you say to those people that are sitting on the fence and going, do I, don't I?
Get down, you're going to hurt yourself if you fall. That's probably what I'd say. No, honestly, the price is going to go back up. And there isn't that much stock left. And basically, when it is gone, it's gone.
So when it's gone, it's gone. It won't be coming back at this price again. And remember, you are buying into a collection with these as well. We've only got 45 seconds left of this hour. 734832 is your item number. 3 flexible payments of £26.63 for that complete collection of stencils and stamps that you've got in there as well. And then your one-day special is at the bottom as well. Thank you, my love. It's been an absolute pleasure to work with you this hour.
It's been different.
It's been different, isn't it?
Yeah.
When are you back, do you know?
It's 13th, 14th of September, 12th, 13th, somewhere around there.
It's around there. It's around
September.
the middle of September, so don't go anywhere. I think we'll be seeing a lot more of them. Don't you go anywhere either. Start checking out your baskets. You know what will happen. The minute the hour finishes, you'll forget all about it, and then you'll be missing out. See you in a couple of hours' time. Yes, indeed, she's here live via Skype. Els Vanderberg is in the building. Elizabeth Craft Designs then. It's a Happy Planners one-day special. Oh, and then Matthew Palmer. Yes.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies that then coordinate with a paper pad. But then we also have storage folders, we have decorative dies, we have colouring daubers, we have Insta albums. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, 3-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning. So I hope you can join Heartfelt Creations here on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Pete from Artisan Design. We're a family-run company from the Midlands, and we have been going for around about a year now. We design handcrafted stamps, stencils and designer papers. Personally, I love crafts, and I've loved crafts from childhood, right from when I first won an art competition when I was 5 years old. I love to inspire, and what my aim is to get the crafters to see their own potential. I like them to be in charge of their own creativity. What I hope is that our images provide the kickstart to your mojo and help you create your own works of art. Tune into Hochanda, be part of the artisan design world, and come and join me on this creative path.
Hi there, I'm Nick from Crafterscope. I've been crafting for as long as I can remember. It started off making things just for myself, but then friends and family asked if they could use them too. It was really important to me to bring something unique to the crafting arena, something that was different and something that people would enjoy using just as much as I do. I really hope you'll come and join me on Hochanda for my shows with Crafterscope.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. On the Hochanda shows, we'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Emma.
And I'm Pam.
And we're from Quilters Trading Post. We've been open since 2007, so we're coming up to 10 years now.
We started our business in Cambridge, really, with a long arm quilting machine. We decided we wanted to make a proper business of it, so we bought a shop in this area. We soon grew out of that because we became successful, and we bought a school, and now we're in the school.
We have 4 parts to our business. We have the quilting service, we run workshops, we sell patchwork and quilting threads, fabrics and notions, and we do patterns and books. That's our newest thing, and our favourite being our crafters carry-all.
We've really enjoyed being on Hochanda. It's made us famous, really. We've got lots of people who now come into the shop and tell us that they've seen us, and that they've enjoyed the demonstrations, and they've watched us over and over again.
Make sure you don't miss our shows here on Hochanda.
Good afternoon, how are you all today? I hope you're well. Now, do you journal? Do you enter your thoughts into a diary? Do you jot down your feelings on a piece of paper and put them to one side? Does it feel better when you do that? It's not all about putting down your feelings when you're feeling sad. It's also about writing when you're feeling happy as well. And also a way to make you feel happy, a way to lift your mood as well. Journaling doesn't just have to be writing, it could be drawing in there, and to do so you need the right tools, and we have got a fantastic deal for you from the lovely Els and Elizabeth Craft Designs. Now Els joins us live on Skype. Els, how are you this afternoon, or is it morning or is it evening where you are?
Janice, it's actually morning. It is 10 o'clock here. So I am in Banff, Canada, so visiting the grandkids. So I was able to do that because we are immediate family, so you're allowed to come. So quarantine a bit and enjoying life here now. So it's absolutely fantastic.
Oh, you did have to say Banff, didn't you? Oh my goodness, I'm so jealous. You actually sent me a picture of the view from where you are. It's absolutely breathtaking. And what a place to actually sit down and put your thoughts down and to start journaling. But it doesn't really matter where you are, does it, Els?
No, it doesn't matter. I actually have been crafting all the way up here, and so we released what we're doing right now in this hour. We released during the time I was here, and it's been such a joy to work with, and created something just playing, and you know, that's the fun about it. You just do whatever you do, and just play, be creative, have fun, and in this case, have summer fun.
Yes, most definitely. Let's take a look at what you're getting. We've got some great demonstrations coming up from Els in a few moments' time. But this is a lovely collection, Els. We've got some stencils and we've got some dies and cutouts as well. And you can divide the cost over 2 months. So if your budget for today is the first flexi payment, then do it that way. We'll take another payment in a month's time. Everything will be dispatched on the 26th of August. So 23.48 today. So these stencils, Els, can we use them with all different mediums that we've got? Inks, paints, pastes?
Yeah, you can use them with anything, Janice. You can... So I stencil, I use a lot of paste, and I will show that during the show. You can use inks, you can use watercolor with the set. It is absolutely fantastic. And look at those stencils. The value you get with those stencils, it's amazing by itself, because you get 10 stencils in the set. And then that cutout sheet and all those dies, you get 26 dies in it. So it is really amazing.
Yeah, it certainly is. And not just for your journals. You can use these with your mixed media artwork. You can use them in your planners. You can use them as a piece of artwork, making cards as well. You've got the fantastic word of summer there, and the waves and the leaves that you can put together and coordinate with cards. The cutouts themselves as well, you also have those, so you can get your scissors at the ready and you can start snipping out those wonderful designs, and then maybe match up in your background with the colours that you've got in these images. They're lovely colours in there, Els.
Yeah, this is actually the original artwork from the designers. So Ilse and Charlene draw these images and they watercolor them for us. So now you not only have the wonderful sheet that you can cut out and use in your summer journal, but you can also use those as reference to see how they color. And I think that's an amazing added value. So I absolutely, when I asked them to do that, they said yes right away. And I absolutely love that. And I know people love it because they actually copy it and then shrink for it and make it as charms. So it is super, super fun.
Yeah, it certainly is. I love the images you've got there in the dies, especially the camper van. Now, that really does say summer, doesn't it? Out and about. You've got the starfish in there as well. You've got the palm trees. I'm actually describing my idyllic holiday here, I really am. You've got the coral there, but of course with that coral, if you cut that out, it doesn't have to be coral. It could be a pattern on a page, or it could be maybe some bushes or some grasses. So it's your interpretation how you use these dies together. Now the main part of the die, because we don't have any samples here, Els, the main part of the die that we see here, the larger part, what will that make and create?
Yeah, so let me show you, because that is true, because we only had a few samples, and so I took one with me on my road trip. So basically what it does, so this is you can make this. So it's a standalone die set, but you can also use it in your journals. So this is basically what it is. So that's the basic die, and I cut it here out of different papers. You can do it out of watercolor paper. And then you have those two pockets. So if you look here, those are the two pockets to go on there. So let me show you one. So this, for instance, one, you see, so that fits on there.
Perfect.
And then the other one is this one, and it also fits on there.
Love that.
You see?
I do.
So you have two pockets.
Over 10% of the stock has already gone, Els. I think we're going to have a very busy show. Do you know what I love about it as well? The fact that it's about summer. The fact that some of us are travelling around the UK, some of us going abroad, but most of us having staycations here in the UK, and some of us have small enough die cutting machines to take with us on our road trips, because some of us go away for a couple of weeks, 3 weeks, 4 weeks if we're retired at a time. So if you were to take your small die cutting machine with you, when you start filling up your journals with your journeys and your adventures, you can simply make more on the go.
Yeah, that is actually exactly what I'm doing here. So what I did, I cut all the pages. So I actually did die cut some, or die cut, I actually just cut these pages as well. So I show you how to use them on here. But this is actually what I did bring with me. And I do have that little die cutting machine with me. So I first cut all those images from that sheet. And then I just die cut all those pieces out of watercolor paper. And I'm just coloring them on the go. And that's what I love about it. It's very small and very handleable. And Janice, I don't have the back of this sheet. But I think if you turn around this sheet, there are ideas on the back of that one.
Yes, I've got that here in the studio. I'll just turn that round for you. So we've got some ideas in the back in those wonderful shapes of all the different ways that you can use that. And just to give you some inspiration to get you started as well. And you know, even if you don't go on a road trip, even if you're not going on a summer holiday this year, you can still put these together and give yourself that lovely summer feeling, or indeed make it up, add lots of inspirational quotes in there and give it to someone else for them to feel good, for them to feel all summery as well. It's a fantastic deal. We are busy. 143490, £46.95, but we'll divide that cost into two, making it easy for you to get this home. And we're going to send this out on the 26th of August. That's £23.48 today, and then another payment in a month's time. So join the likes of Queen Victoria, Virginia Woolf, Oscar Wilde. They were all journalists, but now things have changed. We've moved on. It's no longer just writing in a journal. We start to get creative. But again, as we've said, these are beyond journaling. You can use these for all kinds of different projects. And that's where the true value comes in, with all of those magnificent stencils. Great size stencil as well. You can have just part of that. You can have it on repeat as well, so you can build those images up. You can mix, you can match. You can use these with your textured paste. You can use these with your crackle paste. If you went for any of the crackle paste that we had in the earlier show from Lynette, oh my word, that would look amazing in your summer journals. Yes, there you go. You know, at that moment where you go, yes, this is where it's all going to work. So let's head over to Els, who is in, and I'll say this very tight-lipped, Banff in Canada, for our first demonstrations. Els, what we're going to have a look at first?
Yeah, so what I want to do first, because you don't have the samples there, Janice, I want to flip through the samples, and then I have lots to show you. So this is made by Ilse, one of the designers. So this is done only using that base die. So this is basically a junk journal. So you can see when you put that flat like this, then this is what you have. So this is the start of mine, and you can stitch it as well. But you can see here, there's just a flat die here, and then you start to decorate it with all the pockets. So what Ilse did here, and the stencils are not used in here because we didn't have those at the time when she made this one. So I have those in here. But you see the flip-flops here, the summer word here. Here she stitched that, she just stapled that little flap over the pocket. Here she used it as a pocket, you see, so you can put all kind of things in there. The palm tree, the little sea star there. Is it starfish or sea star? Starfish,
starfish.
I think. Yeah,
Starfish.
yeah, Josette is actually here as well, yeah. And then the little VW bus here. And you see the leaf here, and you can combine it. Look at that little seahorse here. And you can combine that, of course, with your planner essentials, with your sidekicks, with your journal specials that we already had on the show. So it can be combined with anything you want. So this is just the pockets, and you see all kinds of elements in there, the clouds, and so it is so much fun to use. So this is what Ilse did. And then what I did, and I actually have that started here as well, because I use it in my traveler's notebook, but you can also just cut the pages, what I did here, and I will give the measurements in a second. So what I did, I just cut watercolor paper, and I'm going to start decorating that with the pockets, and I'm going to put my stencils actually in there. And the size of the paper I cut here is, let me see, I wrote it down, it is 7 inch by 4 7/8. And for the people that bought the art journal special like last time, it is this page basically, so that basic page.
Okay.
So you can easily create that yourself by cutting this one 7 inch by 4 7/8, and then you score it at 3.5. So, and then you can make a nice cover for it. So this will be a blast to work on because I just cut all the pages. I'm starting to watercolor. I decided on watercolor paper for this one because I just like the feeling, and because it's summer, and because you know, I'm on the road and I have my watercolors with me because it's always very compact. So I just started to decorate that. And here I show you another one that I have here. You see, this is, for instance, a pocket that goes on here as well. How cool is that? So fun to use.
Yeah, they are. And do you know what I like about them as well, Els? I love the size of them. Sometimes when we see the larger journals that people have that have been journaling for years, they can be a little daunting because it is about you and how you feel and what you're putting into that journal. And when sometimes you have those larger journals, it's a bit, oh, I'm not quite sure. But when you've got a little one, you've got the encouragement to put things in because there's almost less expectations. And it's something also that you can carry round with you. So you can get it out every now and again, have a look at the memories, have a look at the inspirations that you've put in there. And that's really nice to be able to pop that in your bag, in your back pocket, and just take it with you.
Yeah, exactly. And what I have here is, so what I did is I created, so what I'm going to create here with watercolor paper, with the pockets, I did here in the journal. So that's exactly the same, I just have it in a cover. But you see, I made all those pockets for the particular stencil. So I stenciled here with the paste and I decorated it, you see? Here you have the ice creams from that cutout sheet, and I use that stencil here. Now this one, because you can put that in between as well, that is the actually base die that I put in between, and I use the seahorses there, the coral, and these are little pockets. So I'm going to put pictures in there. This is from the cutting sheet, this is from the die set. There is so much in there. So this is the stencil, and I stenciled it here the other way around. This is the little VW bus with a palm tree, and then the waves here. The waves are actually hiding behind here. This, I love this part, that's Tom. So I'm going to, I always incorporate pictures because that makes it more personal, and I like to do that. So I'm going to print more of those small pictures. So this is actually Tom going to the beach.
Oh.
So how cool is that? Yeah, and this is so the summer. Yeah, sorry, Janice.
Yeah, that is absolutely fantastic. I love the way that you've got your stencils in those pockets because, again, it's a way of journaling, but it's a way of taking your stencils with you so you can do your art when you're out and about. It is a great deal, 143490. Just to give you a reminder, you can divide the cost over 2 months, and that makes it very, very easy and affordable for you to get. You're going to have a lot of enjoyment when you get these home with all these wonderful different images. OK, back to Els now, who's on Skype live from Canada.
Yeah. So what I'm going to do, so as I say, I'm going to start this one, and I have a piece of rope here as well that I'm going to turn around, but I just want to show you first one of these pages, and then I'm going to add the next demo. I will start making this one. So I did more vintage pages, but it will be super cool as well. But I thought this one gives a really nice summery feel. So what I did, I watercolored this part. Then I have stenciled this one, so that's one of the stencils actually that you see here, you see, and I'm going to put it on here, and then I'm going to decorate it with the different items from the sets. So what I did here, I put double-sided adhesive on the back already. You don't need to see me do that. So I want to show you as much as possible because this item will only be on Hochanda for 1 hour. So it's a now or never deal. Janice?
Yes, it is. But we do have another show with you later on our evening at 9 o'clock. I guess that'll be later in the morning for you. And we've got different items on that show at 9 o'clock. So as Elle said, it is just for this hour. So make your decisions, get it into your basket. I'd probably do that now. Then you can relax for the next 45 minutes and watch the great demonstrations. But we are approaching a quarter of the stock gone already. What a fantastic deal. It's even encouraging me to start to just do some drawing now and doodling summer doodles behind here. So this is what it's like. Yeah, it's fantastic.
Yeah, exactly. You know, it is so much fun to work with. And let me get some. So as I say, I have those like the box here, but right away, you know, this just makes me happy. If I put this here, look at that, the blue and the green, and I see right away now that this will be super cool on there. Look at that. So that's one of the cutout pieces, and that's how you start creating a page. And you know, it just makes me happy. I just play, and that's absolutely wonderful. I think this can be very simple with this one, and with anything I do in a journal or in anything like the planner or the sidekick, whenever I do things like this, I start playing and then I just keep playing, because that's what I absolutely love to do. So I could put a wave behind here because I think she looks pretty beachy.
Yes.
Oh, I think I'm going to put this one here. And then I can, yeah, okay. I'm seeing if I do the green there. I also have a sun. And I did not put double-sided adhesive on the back of these ones because like these things, it's all natural. So that wave needs to flow. This greenery needs to kind of, you know, it has life on it. So you don't want to stick that down flat. So I'm just going to take a little bit of the glue here. I'm just going to attach that at a few points here. And then I'm going to stick that down here. And of course summer, and I know it's very summery. I don't know if today is very summery, but it's been very summery in Europe. But again, needless to say that it will be summer again. Or you might be able to go, when this is all behind you, go to, you know, you might want to go for a holiday when you are able to travel more easily again. But that's, so it's not, you know, it's always coming back. I think I'm going to kind of slide this in that wave, like she is swimming. I think that's pretty cool. Look at her.
Yeah, I like that, Els. Very good. A mermaid, or maybe she's just gone for a swim.
I think she's just relaxing, just cooling down from the heat, Janice. Cooling down from the heat.
And we've had some very, very hot days here in the UK, very hot indeed. It's been a bit stormy and raining of late, but we have had some scorchers.
I know. I saw that, and actually, of course, I have my family in the Netherlands, and they had the same. They say it's, you know, it's very, very hot. But apparently it's getting better now, so some rain is good because they were not allowed, of course, to water the yard anymore, and so they're very happy with the rain they got.
Yes.
So, yeah, exactly, which is good. Because I know you have a nice garden, because I saw pictures of you planting the border, isn't it?
Yes, yeah. We've worked very hard. Actually, it only took us a day to do, from dusk till dawn. But we got there because I like to get it done. But yes, we love it now in the garden with all the flowers, and I've got an allotment as well. So we do need the rain. So it is a welcome relief. But go away now.
Exactly.
I want the sun.
You see, so now I have my first page here. So that is done, you know, in not so long, and I have very fun flip-flops as well, but I think I'm going to leave it because what I want to do with this setup here, I want to showcase the stencils, because I absolutely love the stencils, and this will be the beginning of more to come, because we have that in that summer special now. But I asked the ladies already, with the next release, can we do more of those small stencils, because I absolutely love to work with those. So you can see that's in here now. So, and I'm just going to make a next page. I probably make like a cover. I don't know yet what the cover will be, but one of these will be the cover. And with this one as well, I can just kind of put like a piece of twine around it, and that's how I can set up my little book. How cool is that? Or I can decide later to put it in a journal if I get a journal, because these will come back on Hochanda for sure as well. So any way you want to do this. How cool is that?
It's so cool. Absolutely love it. Even if you're just using it somewhere to house those stencils, and my word, look at the stencils you're getting. What a whole variety. Use these with those fantastic journal pages, or use them on projects. That's the beauty of buying this deal today. You've got the die to start creating that small pocket-sized journal, and you've got 26 dies in total. The main die system in there, of course, your pocket die, your corner die just there, and then you've got all the added elements as well, including that fabulous word of summer. The stencils themselves, I'm in love with these. These are brilliant. So you've got your geometric shapes, you've got your waves in there, you've got that lovely dotty, the circles in that, and again with stencils stencils, you don't have to use the whole of the stencil, you can just use part of it. I love those pebbles, or is it just the shadow on the top of or the foam on the top of the water? It could be anything you want it to be. We've got a collection of words there as well, which are going to look fabulous. I love the font that's been used in that. And then on the lower level, we've got some clouds on there, we've got that wood effect, those beautiful flowers, again on repeat, making that pattern is going to look brilliant on a larger piece of artwork. You've got those love hearts, you could just use 2 or 3 of those, or just the ones around the outside. You've got the hexagonals as well, I like that. Maybe you've got some bees that you could add to that. And then you've got the clouds as well, and the little bursts around them. Or it could be grass verges, not clouds, grass verges. Yeah, it could be anything you like. Could be the top. It could be the top of a chicken if you want it to be. It's all about your interpretation. But what I like about the stencils is that you've got the little hole at the top, and that means that you can collect these together. You can put them on a little key ring and take them with you. Or, as Els has done and showed us in that demonstration, you can create your pockets and place them in. So it could be a storage for your stencils. You've also got your artwork that you can cut out as well. So use these in your diary, your scrapbooks, use them in a collage, and also use them for inspiration for the watercolours that have been used within, with the blue hair, for example, the shading of the skin, the t-shirts that you've got in there as well, the glasses. It's a great way of learning to be able to get this, cut them out and use them, and then they give you inspiration. 143490, that's your item number. We're getting very, very busy. You're seeing the true value in these, and the first payment of £23.48 is very affordable today. Dispatching everything on the 26th of August for you. Right, so busy on these. Check out your baskets, make sure you do have what you want, and we're going to head back to the lovely Els, who is on Skype over in Canada. What are we going to have a look at now, Els?
Yeah, so I'm going to work in on that, like the base die here. So what I did here, I could is actually because I need to be creative, because we are traveling with a smaller, like with an RV. So yeah, I'm limited in space. So what I cut this out is actually from a paper bag. So I cut all these pages from a paper grocery bag. And then I had some vintage paper with me. So for instance, this is a bond that I had. So I can make a pocket with that. I can also just decorate that front first. So what you do is, so you have those flaps. So you can either leave them just open, but you can also fold them. So if you do this, and I'm going to leave the front open for now because I want to think what I'm going to do there. But now I can just stick this one on here. Sorry. Oh, this one is going to be on the other side. So I'm going to fold this one. And then I can just stick this on here, and then I can put fun things in there and decorate it. So vintage stuff. So this one I'm going to make more mixed media, and mix in all kind of other things from the art journal line as well. So and again, I always say that that's what I like to do. I am not somebody that kind of has a plan up front. I honestly just play, and as I play, I just you know, get started and get busy with that. So I just need to make sure I line it up nicely.
I think it's something that's going to evolve naturally the more you play, and the more you play, the more you think, the more you'll do, the more you'll create.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, this is actually crooked on there. Let me see. And what I need to say as well right away, because, sorry, I did it crooked. What I need to say right away as well, while I'm fixing my mistake, is that, of course, we have our social media. So we have the ECD Planners and Journaling group, where you'll find lots of inspiration. And, of course, on Instagram and that kind of stuff. But like the family group, people post their own work. And that is absolutely inspiring, because we have such great followers that post their the creations online. And this one we had, like with that summer special, we had a lot posted already, and you will be absolutely amazed by what you see there. So with this one, so I just found that I watercolored all kind of things there in that kind of color range. So I might just put that other one here, kind of keep that color coordinated, because that's what I always say. That's me. Sometimes I call myself a boring crafter, because if I want to go wild, Janice, I always end up not being wild, because I just, you know.
I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Sometimes it's like, yeah, come on, let's do it. And then you just end up sitting in home with a cocoa. But that's also good because you're doing what you feel, not what you should or think you should be doing.
Exactly. Absolutely, absolutely. And so now I have my pocket. So I can put pictures in there. I can put labels in there. I could, you know, anything I want to put in there. But I'm first going to decorate those pockets. And for instance, I had this one. I had these, and it's actually fun because yesterday we had a craft session at the RV with Annika, like my granddaughter, and a friend of mine, Carol, and Josette. And so Annika watercolored these for me, and I actually have a picture from her watercoloring these. So that's absolutely going to go in there. And that's what I like. So I like to play, but I also like to make it personal by adding like pictures, because I just love to do that. And yeah, so that makes it more personal for me and makes it more fun for me. But if you just want to make it into a junk journal or an art journal, you are free to do so as well, of course. That is all up to you. You know, I'm actually seeing here something. Oh, I have a nice washi tape here. Wait. I kind of see the yellow in there from that. I had 2 washi tapes here, but it might be nice because that yellow comes back then. I'm going to put it here.
I mean, if anyone's just tuned in, Els, I just want to reiterate that you don't actually owe $4,985, and you don't have that percentage to pay back by the 1st of November. That's just probably some junk mail, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. You would think so, yeah. No, it's, you know, this is actually, I think the value in this one for the 26 dies, the 10 stencils, that free cutout sheet, the possibilities with the set, it's just amazing. So, yeah, I think the value is absolutely fantastic. And it will, again, it's summer now, but it will be summer again next year. And you might go on a holiday when you are able to go on a holiday this year. And, you know, then you have your pictures. But as you say as well, if I know I was going on a holiday, I would cut my base pages, and that's what I did. So I cut my base pages, and then I just start playing on the road, because I have, you know, I have my watercolors with me, and I have my small die cutting machine, and you just start playing. And that's, you know, that's what I love to do. So,
and you've also got the actual main part to the journal and the pocket to use for other styles of journals, not just summer. So you use this in the summer, but you can still continue to make the main part and the pocket and the corner pocket and maybe add other items to it. So you're going to be using this all year round, I think.
Yeah, that's absolutely, for me, that's absolutely true, because I just take these things because it's so small and so easy to work with. So I just take it and play, and I absolutely love that. And again, you can do that all year round, because how fun will this be if you have been on a holiday, maybe with family or friends, and you can make that a little, like you can make them this little book and then give it to them as a kind of as a remembrance of that holiday. How cool would that be?
That would be lovely. Or if you can't get away on holiday, it's just nice to put together the book of perhaps somewhere you'll go next year when you can.
Yeah, exactly. And that's what I think, or have been, of course, because how many pictures do we have that we didn't use yet?
Yeah, that's true.
So you can do that as well. So you see, so now I have my page ready here. So I did some seahorses, some coral, the starfish, and I think now that's a great base of a page to start. And then again in here I will put like a picture or a series of pictures. And I actually have, wait, I found some nice stamps. Let me see if I like to put that there, but I probably end up saying no, because I have some old stamps here. And I found one that I thought, oh, that's cool. It is actually really cool. So that's just an old stamp that I got, and I noticed it was one from Scotland. And it says, what did it say? Josette wrote it to me. Does it exist? Holy Islands? Hello?
Holy Island in Scotland. Oh, we shall verify that for you, Els, and find out if it does exist. Maybe someone's watching us from there now. You can email in studio@hochanda.com. But we'll find that out for you, Els. If you have just joined us, by the way, welcome to Hochanda. We've got the fantastic Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs on with us live on Skype from Canada. And the deal today is a wonderful deal. It's for this hour. We've only got, well, You can buy this after the hour. However, we've only got 1 hour dedicated to this. We've got another show with Els at 9 o'clock tonight, but we're not featuring this. So if you like this and you want it, I would suggest you pop it into your baskets right now. We're going to divide the cost for you. You've got those 10 magnificent stencils, 26 dies as well. And you've got your main dies in there to build and create those journals. And you've also got your cutout sheet that has inspirations on the back as well. So you've got your cutout sheet there with those beautiful images and great colouring to give you inspiration. And then on the back, when we turn this around, to get you some ideas, you've got your inspiration just there. 143490, very busy for this so far. And again, 23.48 today. No P&P to pay if you are a Freedom member. If not, your P&P on your first payment. And then in a month's time, we'll take another payment again, and you don't have to do anything about that. We'll sort it all out for you. What a way to get 10 fantastic stencils and your dies, 26 dies. 143490. Again, it's a great way to buy. Now, Els is joining us live on Skype from Canada. So what we'll do is we'll continue with the demonstrations. Els, what we're going to have a look at next?
Yeah, so what I'm doing next, so I also cut like a page out of music, out of old music books. So again, this one I'm going to make like with old papers and kind of make it vintagey and just play with that. And what I did not, well, I had a piece with a like from a map as well, but I put double-sided tape on that, so I couldn't use that. But like an old map, if you buy old maps or an old atlas, that will be super fun to use in there as well, especially of course for a holiday. So you go to a vintage bookstore, a second-hand bookstore, or you all have an atlas at home that you never use anymore, and then you're going to use that paper in this as well. So that's how this one will end up. I don't think we have a second bookstore in Banff here, I have to say, second-hand bookstore, but I can, you know, absolutely use that. So this one, so this is actually the back of one of those bonds, I think. So I can use it either there. Oh, here I have a music page. Let me see. So I'm just going to go on with this one. So I'm just going to stick this one here. You see, and now you can just build, but you don't need to put a pocket here. So I'm going to do it, but this can just be a page by itself as well. So if you don't want to use the pocket, you don't need to do that, of course. That's all up to you.
Okay.
So I just like to play with this, but you can make it whatever you want.
Now, Els, I can confirm that Holy Island is off the west coast of central Scotland, and it's it's a spiritual, an ancient spiritual heritage. That's interesting.
Oh, good. Yeah, exactly. Well, that's what I. So it was spelled here on the poster. It says Ein Hallow, so it will probably be Scottish. So EYN and then Hallow. So it's probably, but I put one here. You see?
Yes.
So I put it there because I thought the whole color combination is fantastic for that. So now here, so I made that music page. So and this one I'm going to fold the flap here. So now this is a pocket with a flap. And this one now is a pocket without a flap. So you can make that, of course, both directions. And then for this one, I wanted to put that girl on there, so just that cut out. And then on this one, because I think she kind of looks sideways, so this one will have probably a picture on there. But I also have those two wonderful leaves here, colored, that I thought would be pretty on there. And then, of course, I can still cover that with a picture, because it doesn't, you know, if I make that, it's not that I cannot put a small picture here or something. So I can still do that. That's all easy to do, of course. So just putting that one there. I'm just going to stick this one in again. So this one.
Oh, we seem to have lost the sound from Skype over there in Canada. We'll get that sorted in a moment's time. A chance 6 dies in total. You can make and create that journal books. That's what this is going to give you. And you can make as many of those journal books as you like. In addition to that, in addition to the pages, you've got your pocket, and you've also got your corner pocket, as well as all the little embellishments that you've got to go with it. You can, of course, use these for other projects as well. It's a summer theme. but you'll be able to keep running through with your journal and cutting that out and using it in the winter as well. And also this will suit the winter, your perfect stencils that you've got there. 143490. We are busy for this, £46.95, but we'll divide the cost into two for you. 2 payments, £23.48. So that's a great deal. I think we are sorting out the audio issues, but in the meantime, have a look at this. There's some nice ideas there with some texture paste, isn't there, with those stencils? Right, let's head back to Els now, live on Skype. Sorry about that, Els. I think the audio went for a moment or two.
And it should be fine again, so I hope you hear me.
Yes, we can hear you. We can hear you.
Oh, wonderful, wonderful. Yeah, I just kept playing. So I thought, okay, I hope we can fix this. So we did. So that's good. So I'm just making some flip-flops here for this page. So, and I actually cut these ones out of my map that I had using the tape on the back. So I thought that the flip-flops, I can do that because I think that's a fun thing to use on the page. So this is just a map. And again, if you cut pages from an old map, you can imagine that will fit perfectly in this combination that I'm doing right here. So these flip-flops will end up on that page there. Or let me see. No, not there. No, they will be nice there. I'm just going to stick those here.
I love the idea of using maps for your flip-flops, especially if you use maps from the places where you've been.
Exactly, Janice. That is the idea. That is normally the idea. So I'm just going to kind of stick this one here. And then this one goes on the other side. Just going to kind of overlap that a bit. You see, so now you have the flip-flops, you have that girl there, and you have those leaves there. And then again, I will probably add, or I can just tuck a little picture underneath here. That will be fun, of course. So, and that's how you just start building this one.
I love that. I love that. It's got, for me, I'm looking at that and I'm thinking it's got maybe a Hawaiian vibe to it, or maybe down Monterey or Carmel, or over here at Skeggy. We still wear flip-flops over here, you know, in Skegness.
You know, it's beautiful. Yeah, you know, I actually have been in Carmel, so that is a really nice place, I have to say. So have you been there, Janice?
Yes, I have, yes. I went to Carmel. I went on the 17-mile scenic drive down to Monterey. Absolutely beautiful. Love that part of the country.
Exactly. And then, so you probably went to San Francisco then?
My brother lives in San Francisco. I've been there quite a few times. I love that city.
Oh,
and the Napa Valley across the way.
Oh, okay. So you picked up some wine?
Well, I drank some wine. I don't know about picking it up.
Yeah. So let's go back to this one because I have some nice, like I did some stenciling here. So this one is going on this one. So what I did here, I actually made some stencil paste myself using glitter and some Ranger, like a clear paste. But clear glossy paste. So this one is going to be for that one stencil that has the letters, the wording on there. So I'm just going to stick that on there and then decorate that one a bit.
I like the effect. I like the effect that you've got there with that stencil.
Yeah, you know, it's I like making my own paste because it's fun to do. And let me. Oh, I need to put it the other way around. Oh, I think oh no, that's fine. Sorry, I thought I did something wrong, but it's fine. Put this here. You see, so now I have that stencil, and I actually made it in like a different color as well. You see, so that's. But I have this one already for this stencil. So I just want to make a pocket for each stencil that I can put it in there. So if you see this one, let's see what I have to decorate for that one. Oh, I have a palm tree. That will be cool on there. Oh, look at that. You see? That will be cool. It's a different green, which is totally fine, of course. So this one I watercolored as well. So I watercolored that palm tree, and I'm going to kind of put it here. I stick it down here, then I still have that pocket to put my stencil in. And I actually have a, oh, I know you will love that if I put it on there, yeah? So I'm going to do that.
Okay.
I'm going to do that.
I really want to buy a motorhome, Els. Would you recommend it? I know you're driving around in your RV at the moment.
Yeah, it is. I love it because, well, I have to say, especially now, because you have your own, like everything you have yourself. So I don't need to go to any public places. So, you know, I have my own shower, everything is in there. And I love that because especially now, you know, you want to be safe. And so it's, and I have all my craft supplies in there. So you will not, like, I posted a picture yesterday from all the craft supplies I have in there. And it is a lot. I'm able to put a lot in there. And that's what I love because I never leave my house or my place without any craft supplies. So how cool is that? You see, so now I have 3 pages already for, so this one I'm going to put on a page as well. You see, how cool does that come together for my stencils, to store my stencils? Or of course, just make it a book for your pictures. I make it for my stencils now, but I can also make that for pictures, of course. That is all up to you. Look at that. So that one finds a home in this one.
Love
there you
that.
go.
Absolutely. I love the colours you've used as well. Very tropical, very bright, very summery as well. And they all link together so well. And with something like that, I think it's going to make you feel good once you've made that with the beautiful colours and that summer vibe.
Yeah, that's what I personally think as well. So this one I will just stick here, or let me stick that on another page. Let me see. So I have this. I'm just, because I want to have space in this one as well to just decorate. Because it's not just going to be for the stencils. I also want to have space to decorate. And if it ends up, you know, I put my stencils in the other one, and then I'm just going to use this as a summer journal for like my trip. So I'm just going to take another page for that one, and I will watercolor that when after the show, because I don't need to show you that now. But because I chose all watercolor paper for this one. And again, the paper that I have here is 7-inch wide by 4 7/8, and you just score it in the middle at 3.5 inch.
Perfect.
So this one, so for this one I use the bubble stencils, and for people that are in the art journaling already, that we had earlier on the show, the bubbles was actually a die in there, and everybody loved that bubble die. And then I said to Ilse and Shalene, we need to put that in one of the stencils as well, because I know people will love that. So they made the bubble stencil here. So that's one of the 10 stencils as well. So that will find a home now here. You see? So now I have 1, 2, 3 pages already. So I can put that in here. But if I want to, I can also use that in one of the journals if you got that earlier. So that is all up to you. So, and that's how you just start building this. And I absolutely love working on that.
Yeah, it's so much fun to have those elements already cut out. I think it's a brilliant way to do it because it gives you a chance then to use your inspiration in the right way. Sometimes when you get on a journey, whether you're writing or creating, you don't want to stop to go and die cut something. You don't want to stop to go and find something. You want to just continue the flow of your feelings, your thoughts, or the vibes that you're putting down. So to cut them all out, to have them there, like Elsa's done, they're there at hand. They're there to reach out and get. If you want to add another leaf, it's there. And that's what you can do with the dies that you're getting. You're also getting that main die to cut out and create your journal from the cover to the pages inside. You've got your pocket die as well, and Elle showed you how to use the pocket die, just using some sticky tape down the side to attach that. You've also got your side pocket, that's there as well, so you can use that to add elements to, maybe a ticket, for example, maybe a picture if you want to. I love that die there. That's one of my favourites. It's like a stamp, isn't it? Stamp and travel. You've got your clouds, you've got your sun as well. You've got that lovely RV, your camper van, which is brilliant because when you see that, you instantly think holiday. You've got that surfboard on top, even if you don't surf, even if you've never been surfing before, just gives you that idea, that thought, that feeling. You've got your starfish on there. You've also got your coral, your flip-flops, and you've got your palm trees as well in there. 26 dies in total. Don't forget over the other side, we've got some more. You've got your swishy waves, you've got your dragonfly, or it could be an angel. That could be an angel, not just a dragonfly, or just a shape for you to use and create. You've also got your seahorse there and your cloud and the summer wording. Now with that die, let me just show you this. This actually comes out, it's two parts. So you've got the back part to it, and then you've got summer. So you can use it together or separately, and the same goes for the waves as well. Let's pop that back on there for you. 26 dies. Then you've got your 10 stencils, all those wonderful designs, not just all about summer these. No, you can use these far beyond summer, into the autumn, into the winter, for all kinds of different designs. Using these with your texture paste, with your inks. They're going to look fantastic. Build them up as well, make different layers, and also extend the patterns out because you can make these even bigger. And that's the beauty of having a stencil of this size. It's easy to manoeuvre, it's easy to handle, it's easy to expand as well. Then you've got your cutouts as well. You've got the great cutouts with the beautiful colours in here, and you can use these and cut around those words as well. This is the only hour. We've got about 10 minutes left, 8 minutes left of the show. We're not featuring this at 9 o'clock, to give you a heads up. We've got more items in the 9 o'clock show. So here's the details. 143,490, £23.48. That's 2 payments. So you can divide the cost over 2 months. Either go to the Hochanda website, hochanda.com, or give us a call and our lovely people in the call centre will take you through your elements. Now, we've also got 7-day savers on the show. We've got some remarkable ones that you could use with your dies. Let's go and take a look at them, actually. Where should we start? Should we start with the paper? Yes. Now, you've got your papers from Clarity. These will work perfectly with your dies. Oh, my word. You've got it all there for you. Look at that. You've got your Indian summer. Beautiful designs in here. Let me just show you briefly what we've got in here. So you've got these gorgeous scenes that will work perfectly with your dies, whether you're using the trees, the leaves, or the pages. I mean, that being your front cover, that's incredible, already done for you. And then you've got the more muted side as well, so that's going to be great for cutting out your different elements. So consider putting these into your basket. It's a 4 for 3. So you've got your designer papers in your Indian Summer, your Shenandoah, your Rainbow River, and your Northern Lights as well. You get all 4, so it's a 4 for 3. And it's 192 sheets in total, and you can divide the cost of this into 2. My word, I'm just thinking, to make and create your journal covers and your journal pages, that's going to keep you going for quite some time. I think that's a fantastic deal. Then we've got John next door. He's not here, but his embossing folders are, and these will cut out the middle part of your design. So with your embossing folders, shall I grab one? There you go, you can see those. So they'll cut out the apertures in the middle, and they'll give you nice little textures around the outside of snowflakes. I don't have any samples here. I don't know if Molly's got a sample. Oh, I'll grab one of those in a minute. In fact, I shall I was going to limbo and it's all right. It's all right, Molly. I've got it. I've got it. It's all right, Molly. I've lunged. I've got the bag. Not that one. That one. There you go. That's to give you an idea. So with your embossing folder, you can see there around the edges, you've got those wonderful details, and it will cut out the centre for you. $14.98 for all of those. That is brilliant. Excellent. Right, we've got about 5 minutes left. I wanted to show you those because I think they will be a great addition to get with your die and your stencils. Right, let's head back live on Skype to Els in Banff, Canada. So jealous of that. I have to keep saying that. Els, we've got about 5 minutes left of the show.
Yeah, absolutely. Yes. So I'm working on this one for the last one. So made that one, and I made like a bubble pocket as well. So use that die for that. So this one, and then use the bubble stencil, watercolored a little bit. So I'm going to put that on here and then decorate that. And that watercoloring goes really fast, so it's just, you know, it's 1, 2, 3 thing. And so for the book as well, what I noticed this morning, somebody actually stitched it. So you can also stitch it in the center if you want to do that, but that's all up to you, of course. So you see, so now I'm putting this pocket here. Oh wait, I'm not good at putting it straight this time. You see, and now I can still fold, so I can choose to fold this one this way, but in this case I will probably put, so well, this actually looks nice. Oh, I like that as well. So what I can do, I can actually, if I want to have it this way and kind of keep it this way, I can also take my stapler and just staple this on here. So I don't need any tape because I don't want to tape it on the top. So I just staple this, and now I have my pocket here, so which I think is a cool idea as well. And on this side, I will probably just decorate as a normal journal. So I have that one, and let me put my piece of twine in the center. And then I had those ice creams in the, oh, does this fit? I had this ready. Oh, that's cool.
Perfect.
Kind of think about it. That is the, like the left.
That looks, that I really like that, and I love that beatnik style that you've got going on there with the brown card and the blue in the colours. And I can imagine, you know, lots of memorabilia that you've got around the house from your travels, tickets, brochures. Don't throw anything like that away. When you get home, use it to create these wonderful journals like Els is doing. That looks really good.
Yeah, and then I was going to put these in there, but I actually stuck this to something that I can't take it off anymore. So, but so there's going to be like letters in there.
Okay.
So there's something wrong there. But yeah, and then I have 2 of the ice creams here that I'm going to put there. Because you see, I kind of, you know, I'm kind of, you see a color theme going on. So I probably, you know, kind of stick to that. I'm going to bring in the old map for sure in this one. At home I have a lot of old maps as well. So I'm just going to stick those ice creams down and have a little sun there as well. But if you go to our ECD planners and journaling page, I have to say there are people making charms from these as well. So what they did, they color copied like the sheet on shrink foil and then shrink it, and then they make the charms that I have on my that I have here. You see, so these are different dolls, but you can see you can shrink fold those and make those into little charms. So don't start cutting right away as I did. Just save a bit, and then you can use those as little charms as well. And I thought that was a cool idea.
That's a great idea. So is it okay to use to photocopy them onto the shrink plastic?
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Yeah, yeah, because this was a gift from the designers to you. So, you know, not copy it and sell it as full sheets, of course, but for your own use, copy it and make charms out of it. That is absolutely fine. You see, so now I have my summer pocket here with that one.
I just want to go beside the seaside now. After watching you do all of those journal pieces, I just want to get up and get an RV and go down to the seaside. I think it's absolutely fantastic. And even if, like Elle said, if you're not going on holiday this year, you can still build and create, maybe from memories of other holidays you've been on, maybe a holiday that you're thinking of going on. So if I was to use this, I would do it all about Banff in Canada, hoping one day that I might be able to go out there and see my lovely friend Els. Els, it's been an absolute pleasure to have you with us on Skype.
Yeah, thank you, Janice. I love being there, so I'll see you back in a few hours.
Yes, yeah, you go and have your breakfast and go for a walk and enjoy the sunshine, but watch out for the bears. But it's been great to see you, and we'll see Els later on, our time, 9 o'clock our time. So get what you need to get. This isn't featuring in the 9 o'clock show. This is the last time you're going to see it, only for this hour. Please do consider it and check out your baskets. We'll see you guys after the break. Oh my, we've got a brand new one-day special. Get shopping ahead. It's the Happy Planner one-day special with our Leonie. Paint it with Matthew Palmer after that, and then back with Els at 9 o'clock.
Hi, I'm Matthew Palmer, professional artist with the SAA, the UK's largest and friendliest art community. The SAA exists to inform, encourage and inspire all who want to paint, and that's exactly what you'll learn to do with me as your teacher. As a self-taught artist of 30 years ago, I know the challenges of a white piece of paper and learning how to paint. But with me, Hochanda and the SAA, I'll show you how easy watercolour painting really is. I'm here on Hochanda because I want to show you my watercolour painting techniques, and I want to get you over that white paper fear and get you started and develop your watercolour painting. So whether you're a beginner or an advanced artist, I've got some fantastic watercolour techniques that will get you started and take you even further on your watercolour journey. So join me, Matthew Palmer, for my shows on Hochanda.
Hello everyone, we're the Pink Ink Ladies.
I'm Kathy.
And I'm Mel. We've been with Hochanda right from the start and we've been crafting for 30 years. We're passionate about fabric, so our main thing is to stamp on fabric or stencil on fabric. We can't wait to show you all our new hand illustrated stamp and stencil designs, whether you're using them on cards or soft furnishings. Kathy and I get together at Pink Ink Towers and we can't wait to share our ideas. We choose all our subject matter together and then Kathy goes away and hand illustrates all our fantastic finished designs, and we pride ourselves on the quality of our range. On our shows on Hochanda, we're excited to share all our hints, tips and techniques for you to get the most out of our products.
Please tune in to the Pink Ink shows, get inspired on Hochanda.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and we've been established for 7 years, and together with my husband Alfie we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We also have our own range of paints, lushes and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. What I really love about Hochanda is I get to demonstrate lots of different techniques for you to understand how to use our products and hopefully inspire you. I've got loads of fantastic ideas buzzing around in my head, so I can't wait to get those filtered into our products and out to you at home. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. I've been with Hochanda since the very beginning, and I've been crafting a lot longer than that. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts 2 now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts 2 tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Press Cut and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts 2 stable and the ones that I design. So don't miss the John Next Door and Crafts 2 shows on Hochanda.
Hello and welcome. Happy planner! I love it, Ben, smiling away. Okay, it is already really busy. This is it. Now, if you already are one of the happy planners, if you're already part of our gang, and I am saying our gang now because there's a lot of us here at Hochanda who are absolutely loving the happy planners. If you're already part of the gang, then you are already going to love this. This is a pick and mix, so the choice is yours, and essentially you are buying 2 of these and you're getting 1 for free. Yes! So it means 3 for the price of 2. This is such a good deal. You're saving £20. That is basically the price of one of these sticker books. Now, if you're a happy planner, it's all about the stickers. It's about the wonderful layering. It's about the joy. Do you know what? It's fabulous, because if you're a stationery addict, which I have been all my life, then the happy planner, the whole system is amazing. If you love personalising it, the whole system is amazing. If you like trying to get organised, it's actually quite fabulous. And the thing is, even the days that are boring, it's okay, because you've got gorgeous stickers to decorate it, so it looks beautiful. Okay. It's really busy already. If you do want one of, well, the choice is yours. You're going for 3, picking 3, you're literally only paying for 2. Let me take you back through the actual stickers. Now, of course, I'm not going to be able to show you every single sticker, but we can give you a little bit of a gist on each book, because obviously you want to see what you're going to get. Now, first of all, they're all bound, and I love the way they're designed, because they have got the elastic binding, which does mean, of course, it keeps them nice and neat and tidy for you, which is fabulous. Now, the first one I've picked up is your seasonal. As it suggests, you've got all sorts in here for all different seasons, and they're just fabulous. So if we start relatively from the beginning, you've got all sorts. I mean, look at that. You've got teeny weeny little stickers there. You've got something for Halloween. You've got something for autumn in here. You've got so many beautiful stickers. What I love about this one, it's a real mix. Do you know what? I'm really getting into these that have nothing on, because then you can start layering. I really like those, because it really blocks out the vertical, and then you can fill it in. I absolutely love these. I love the small ones, because obviously you can decorate beautifully. Look at that for spring. Isn't that just gorgeous? So there's something for all sorts in here. Seasonal ones, so literally taking you through all the seasons there with loads of beautiful colours. That's your first one, okay? That's your seasonal. The next one that we've got for you, and it might take me a while, so if there is something you want to see specifically, email in liveshow@hochanda.com, and hopefully we'll show you as much as we can. The next one, productivity. Now, I've used this one a lot in my planner. I love it because it's all your lists. So all your to-do lists, all your reminders, all your real work ones. Do you know what I mean? It doesn't have to be work ones, obviously. I mean, I like that. What's your goal for today? Why? Why do you need to get that done? Why do you really need to get your hoovering done today? Do you know what I mean? I love the thumbs up one. It's like, yes, done it, done it, done it. And I really like things like that. I like these ones, the busy afternoon. So you're literally planning it out. And sometimes I have to do that. You know, plan it by the hour, essentially. Really cool. Now, you've got a lot. A happy planner gives you a lot of really good positivity. So it gives you all those, come on, you've got this. You know, really cool. So that's productivity, okay? Next, is there a favourite, or Emily? Is there a fave? Oh, the favourite's colour story. And now, I might not be able to I'm not going to bother trying to stand them all back up again, because it'll take me ages. Okay, next we've got for you. So this one is your travel. Okay, so with your beautiful travel one. Now, I like the travel ones. Obviously, at the minute, our travel is a little bit, maybe not what it would be. However, what journeys are you doing? I mean, I'm going up north this weekend. That is absolutely essential. It's essential. I'm going to use this one. That is absolutely essential. I love this, the highlights. So it's not just really a planner. It also becomes your diary. It also becomes your memory book. You know, you'll go back and look what you were doing. You'll go back and maybe put photos in. I love this with the weather as well. You'll go back and see what the weather were doing. Oh, look at all them. How cute is that? Oh, I love those. So you've got all sorts there. Goodbye. Really like that one. That's on my list. That's your beautiful travel one. Next, we've got for you. So this one's sassy. Sassy plans. Oh, yeah. Cheeky bit of sassy. So they're all so different. It's really hard to choose because you basically want everything. Bite me. I love that. Hold on, I'm going to twist this round so I can read some of these. Oh, I love this one. Punch today in the face. That's basically definitely one for me. You see, I love it because this one will be just like, oh, I don't know, it's all happy, isn't it? But really, oh, I could just punch today in the face. I love that. They said the best things take time. That's why I'm always late. That's my life. That is my life. This one's one I definitely need. This is sassy. This is sassy. Oh, heck no. Maybe tomorrow. Oh, you need this one. This is my... Oh, I love this. Look at that one. Look at that. Wait, can't touch this. Do, 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 do. Oh, this is the one. Inhale, exhale. Oh, I want this one. This is fabulous. Yep, that's the one. This is the one. Oh, this is the one. Today has been cancelled. That's the one. Sassy. Sassy. Everybody needs a cheeky bit of sassy in your life. I'm really glad they've got one that aren't all happy shiny, because not all days are happy and shiny. Some days you do need to punch that day in the face. Colour Story. Now, this has been very busy already. So... they are most popular already, and it is beautiful. I mean, you've got gorgeous the blocks again. I really like these solid ones. There's so many. Look at the colours. See, the gorgeous, such a nice colour palette. See, you've got a bit of everything here. So you have got things about your travel. You have got things about finding the journey, which could, of course, be travel, but it definitely doesn't need to be. I love these, because they physically do look like, hey, Sassy Plans has gone in the lead. Yeah, I like that. And I love these, all the little, the leaves. They're absolutely beautiful. Dance it out. Dance it out. That one's gorgeous. So that's your Colour Story. Next we've got for you, this feels like a workout. This is Mum. Oh, so this is all about our mums. So with this one, and I can already see colour, colour, colour. I mean, I love these ones. These are great, not just for your vertical, but these are great for your horizontal. So dinner plans, which I know a lot of us do. Reminders for paying bills, play dates. So reminders for getting out and having some fun. And of course, you've got loads of good sort of open sections so you can fill those in. I really like that because they block them. And then we've got, let me read one of these. Ain't no shame in that minivan game. Ain't no shame in that minivan game. Let me read one of the other one. Motherhood, fueled by coffee, powered by love. Oh, I love that. Adulting is hard. Love that. Oh, I do need to tell you, Happy Planner, we have got extended delivery, but it's the 26th of this month, so you haven't got long to wait. The lovely thing is with Happy Planner, and I know a lot of people obviously order it from the States and pay a lot in postage. Here at Hochanda, it's just your regular postage, so it's just your $2.95 postage. If you're a Freedom member, no postage. So it does mean you can get your Happy Planner fix, and it's not going to cost you a fortune in your postage. Planner Basics. Now, shall I just show the top row, go down counter, and then we can show top row, bottom row later? Shall we do that? Because otherwise it might just take me all of the hour just to show you the stickers. Okay, this is Planner Basics. I love this. Are you ready? Look at those. Those are so cool. Yeah, so you've got big numbers. I love that. It might be a serious date that you have to remember. It might be a birthday that you have to remember. Really, really, really like the numbers. You might be using these for maybe you've got, maybe you're doing a different, you know, your notepad that you've changed into your own journal, your own planner. So you might be using them for that. I love all the little ones because if you've got any of the smaller planners, they'll fit in there, which is absolutely fabulous. Oh, yeah, I like that. Blah, blah, blah. And I love all these little ones because they're fantastic for decorating. Absolutely gorgeous. And as ever, you've got some really, I like these that will go across the full weekend. You know, you've got lots of open spaces there as well. And of course, you have got a lot of sentiments in there. Okay, so we have shown you your planner basics. We've shown you your productivity, one of my favourites. That's before I saw Sassy. We've also shown you, oops, a daisy. So we've also shown you Mom. We've shown you the colour story, of course, one of the favourites. Sassy plans, that's become a real favourite. Oh, go and put your big pants on. We've got travel, and then we've got seasonal. Obviously, we've got a lot more. I'm going to read them out, but we will show you next time we go down the counter. So you have got Choose Happy. Oh, that sounds lovely. Now, that floral, that's a biggie. Get hold of that one. That is an absolute cracker. You've then got Gold Star Quartz. Oh, well, now I like that because quartz are fabulous, especially for filling up those pages for boring days. Colourful boxes. I love that because that one you can extend. You can extend your packaging. Oh, journaling doodles. I like them. Oh, I like them all. Household manager. See, I'm okay. I won't manage my house, and instead I'll just do doodles. And then the beautiful farmhouse. You have got so many choices. Sorry, so many choices, but isn't it fun to have so many choices? And isn't it fun that one of those is free? Now, your first payment, so we've got Flexi as well, your first payment is basically the price of one, second payment, price of the other, third payment doesn't happen because it's free. Right, please check your baskets out, 622142. That's your item number. We have got a lot to show you, as ever, because it's our Happy Planner shows. The next is a Planner Babe. Now, you may have seen this before, you might not. Now, there is a different configuration. So I know last time it did have a different element in it. It hasn't got that in this time, so the price has been reduced accordingly. But then you've got a discount, basically a £20 saving. So essentially, with that, what we're getting for free, I mean, the big notepad and the skinny notepad. That's basically, that should be £20. You're getting those for nothing. Let me show you what you're going to get. Now, this one has got, now these are really handy. We share these in our lovely little planner group because they've all been punched, so they're ready to go into your classic planner. They could go into the large planner if you wanted to, of course. They can even go into your skinny planner if you're going to be folding them over. So there is other ways of using these. And that's your Planner Babe. Obviously, loads of those. Really, really handy. You've then got, now this is your Planner Babe, but this is the notebook, and this is just gorgeous. So what you've got in here, this is wonderful because you've got all your little dotty lines. So it's up to you how you use this. Okay, you might be making this into your journal, you might be using this for photographs, you might be just using this as your, you know, as just your lists for, it could be, for me, well, the way I use mine, or one of them, well, the way I'm planning to use mine, I haven't even started it yet, are actually letters to myself. Because sometimes, you know how you have all these thoughts going round in your head, and the way to get them out is quite often, to write them down. That's what I'm going to do with one of mine. I haven't done it yet because of time, but I think that would be quite nice. It's whatever you want it to be. Now, you've also got in here, now these are cool, you've also got these all individually, and this is serious. Let me show you what you've got. This is so cool. You've got your stickers. And look, this is why I love Happy Planner, because they've actually designed it so that will go in your planner. And these are all little stickers. See, so when you're putting things in your planner, so if you've got like a date or something and you're not quite sure if it's actually going to happen, then the stickers, you put them in rather than writing in your planner. And I didn't actually mean a date, but actually, then when I thought about it, like, you don't know if that's going to happen. So you've got the stickers. You've also got, and this is your Planner Babe accessories. You've also got in here, I love these, your little planner bed tabs. That's really handy because then you can see exactly what day you're on. Well handy. I love these. Now, these are your little pockets. Obviously, they'll fit in your classics. Pocket on both sides, which is really handy. You've actually got 2 of those. Pockets are brilliant. It might be tickets. It might be, what have I put in mine? Important letters that you have to, you know, you have to keep because you have to ring them up and you need all your account numbers. You've got loads of lovely little stickers. You've then got in here, and this one on its own, what's this one on its own, sorry, RMs? So this, the accessory, is this the accessory bundle? This is your, so that's your classic accessory bundle. You can get that on its own if you do want to get it up on its own. You'll have to check the website for that. You've also got the little pages as well. So you've got those. I know last time the individuals were really, really busy. So if you do want something, check it out. The notepad is already really busy. We've also got, and these were proper busy last time. These are fabulous. Sorry, I am going to have to move things, otherwise I just can't reach stuff. Look at these. These are well cool. And hopefully we can maybe pop in details at the bottom for these. They've gone. They've sold out individually. I do apologise. I love these. Our Lottie got these last time. You've got little envelopes and they'll go in. Look at them. They're well cool. They've already sold out individually. The only way of getting these now is the Planner Babe set. So you've got those. You've also got your stickers. So there's loads of Planner Babe stickers which are really cool. Beautiful big sticker book. Remember, 20 quid's worth of stickers in that one. You've also got, it keeps going. This is all for $53.93. Your beautiful notepad. Again, that could be whatever you want it to be. You know, it's just shopping lists. It's just your day-to-day planning. It's whatever you need it to be. And last bit. Phew, is loads of tabs, and these are brilliant because you can decorate these, you can put your washi on these, and you can see behind them, which looks absolutely really cool. These have also sold out individually, so quite a few elements already sold out individually. You are getting basically a £20 saving on this. 10% of the bundle has gone. If you do want this, I will leave some of the bits for our Ben to put back together again. 2 payments, £26.97. That is 524238. Next. Now that's your Planner Babe. This is your Planner Babe accessories. Again, this is a great price. So you're getting, first of all, and I love this pad. This is a big chunky pad. It's about 100 sheets in there, I think. And this is brilliant. It isn't punched, so this is a desk pad if you want it to be. But if you've got the punch, you can of course punch it and put it in your planner, and it is fantastic. So you've got focus on, so your focus of the day, and then your plans. You might be making this into a bullet journal, so you might be popping, you know, your bullet points on there. I really like that. Again, now you've got a £10 saving on this bundle as well. Next, you've got loads. Oh, these are so cool. Loads of your fabulous stickers. So all your little stickers. I mean, these are just essential. And again, they've designed it beautifully because look, honestly, they design everything so well. It'll fit into your classic planner. Beautiful. I love those. You will use those. They are cool. And look how many you've got. They're really ace of these. Sorry. It's just reaching. Look at these. They are quite fabulous. These ones are stickers, but look, they actually stick and flip. So, yay! I really like these. They look fantastic. These are still available individually. So if you do want these individually, bottom of the screen, $9.99. And honestly, these are really, really cool because you've got loads of little bits that'll open up. I just think they are seriously fabulous. Now, you've also got your stickers. You've got loads of stickers in here. Oh man, this is such a big collection again. So you've got loads of your Planner Babe stickers. So there's absolutely tons in there. That's in here. You've also got more of your gorgeous, and the difference, in fact, they're all different, aren't they? Is that one the same as that one, maybe? No, it's all different. So if you're going for your planner and then your planner baby accessory, all your stickers are different. How brilliant is that? You've got so many stickers. That book alone, you have got 1,311 stickers. Now, that is your petite one. Your petite one will fit in your smaller planner. I love that. But obviously you can use it in your bigger one, but they've been designed to fit into your smaller planners. This is lovely, your lovely little happy notes. And again, there's loads of little things that you can look. Isn't that lovely? Plans are dreams in the making. Absolutely. Really love that. You've then got in this one your extra pages. So again, you've got huge amount of pages that you can add to your planners. Now, if you do want this one, 2 payments, £34.17 is your price. And again, have we got a freedom price on that as well? Freedom price, so you should be saving £10, but if you're a Freedom member, that saving goes to £17 and pence. £17.59. So Freedom members, not only are you saving an extra £7, but you're not paying any postage either. Definitely worth being a Freedom member. 985777. Okay, brand new. This is gorgeous. I've got mine on my table. So this, it goes together ridiculously simply. It's got the they've got your little board that sits at the bottom. These are all popped in with the hook and thingy fastener, hook and loop, yeah. And then what you put in here, you put in your planners. You put in your notebooks, you put in all your gorgeous stickers, or yeah, bottle of wine, or your pens, your lunch. But look at that. How gorgeous is that? You might be taking this with you. This might be a travel bag. So, for instance, I'm going up north at weekend. So it means I could put all my stickers in there and my planners. Then you've got your gorgeous little travel bag. But it'll just look beautiful on your table. I mean, even if you're not into your planners, it's still a gorgeous thing, isn't it? Doesn't that look absolutely exquisite? I'll show you how good it looks when you've got all your goodies in as well, because I've got mine on my desk. Yeah, really like that. It's very classy. That would make such a nice gift as well. Beautiful storage. Now, 710896 is your item number. You've got Flexi on that as well. 2 payments, £20, and it does look beautiful. Next, mega stickers. Now, last time, these were so busy. They were so busy. If you do want any of these, we do urge you to check your baskets out because, yeah, they'll be busy again. Now, great price for these. You're saving £7. You may have seen this one before. We had this last time, okay? But look at this. I mean, this is absolute bumper. Now, this is your all in a season. So, as it says, you have got loads of seasonal stickers in here. You've got something for every season. And again, it's just beautiful. You know, I like all the open stickers. I love that you've got florals. You've got the beautiful alphabet there. Living the dream. Oh, aren't they pretty? So there's weddings. There's lazy sunny days in this one, which is just beautiful. Holidays, and obviously I like that there's the blanks as well, so you can fill things in yourself. You've got lots of ice cream for your sunny days, but then of course you've got autumn there. We've then got a daisy. We've then got more of your gorgeous alphabet, so you can personalise things, and then lots of Christmassy ones as well. I mean, it's beautiful, is this? Really, really cool. We did have that on before, but it was very, very busy. So that one you've seen before. The rest are brand new to us here at Hochanda. We haven't had these before, and I've already been dipping into these because they're rather lovely. So your first one is your beautiful I Love stickers. 2,956 stickers in here. This is massive, and it's your beautiful pastels. I mean, this is just exquisite. You've got really nice open spaces. I love all these teeny tiny ones going shopping. You've got, you know, handy ones like doctor's appointments and stuff, but I love these. Oh, your little bunting, aren't they cute? current mood, happy. And I love these, the big stickers that will go across the page. And they're a clear sticker as well, so you can see under it. Really, really like those. They're just so bright and shiny, aren't they? Let me show you a couple from the other side as well. I like the under the sea ones. Aren't they pretty? So pretty. And again, it just really makes your page light up. These are gorgeous. The floral ones are just beautiful. Okay, really like that one. That's your gorgeous pastel book. You've also got... There's so much to go through. There's always so much to go through on these Happy Planner shows. I love this. Look how many you're getting in this one. 3,888 stickers. Amazing. Amazing. And these are your brights. As soon as you open it up, look at that. It just looks fabulous, doesn't it? And again, you've got all sorts in there. So things for all your plans, things that you can write in, gorgeous, gorgeous bunting in those wonderful brights. Happy faces. I love this as well, because with something like that, if I just show you, you can literally punch that if you want. You can literally just cover a page with that. But can you see it's actually got, let me show you. Can you see it has actually got little triangles in this one? No, I can't get it. Oh, I'm going to end up faffing, aren't I? Don't faff. It has got little triangles in there. So you can do all sorts with that page because... Oh, don't faff. But look, look, can you see? You've got all your little... No time. You've got all your little triangles. But you can peel it off as a full page if you want to. And have all those little triangles missing from it, which would look absolutely gorgeous. Look at them. Okay. Oh, I love them. The doodles. Aren't they fabulous? Brilliant for your cooking planners. Oh, I love the doodles. Okay. Beautiful. So that's your brights. Last but not least, in these absolute bumpers, and these are humongous. In this one, the greatest hits, 3,210 stickers in your greatest hits. And your greatest hits have got all sorts in here. So you've got, of course, chores. Boo! But in your planner, this is the thing, isn't it? You know, it makes you the kind of, the things that we have to do, it makes them not as bad. Because at least it looks pretty. It doesn't look as, ugh. Do you know what I mean? You've got birthdays, you've got no excuses, don't give up. And I think these are really good as well. You know, when it's quite a hard week or a hard day, just put your little don't give up sticker. It's almost like a little prompt, which I think is fabulous. Whoop, whoop. Okay, 27 minutes in and I've not even got to the end of the counter. Let me just read one of these for you, because you have got loads of these. In all the ways acknowledge him and he shall direct thy path. So you have got some religious ones in there as well, and I like that. It is a mixture of everything. You've got a bit of Shakespeare. Though she be but little, she is fierce. We like that, don't we? That's Paula, that. Okay, if you do want to get one of those, now, again, choice is yours. You can get one of those, 2 payments, £21.50. I mean, you are getting a lot for your money there, and you are saving a massive £7. 792-125. Okay. Now, we haven't got a lot of stock of this, okay? So once it's gone, it has gone. 30% of the stock has gone. This is your Be Happy box, and it is gorgeous. So what you're going to get, first of all, you've got the most beautiful tote bag. I mean, this is gorgeous. Hold on. Let me just show you. How beautiful is that? That is such a nice quality tote. That is absolutely exquisite. Isn't it lovely? Live creatively. I really like that. And it's even got your little badge on it as well. So cute. That is so cute. I like it because it's practical. So you've got your beautiful tote bag. Right, you have to be quick on this. This is now half of the stock gone. We knew this would be busy. I mean, look at your price. £27.99. You're saving £22 on this. It's huge. And you don't have to get it You don't have to pay shipping from America. You're only paying our normal shipping. Okay, you've got... Now, I do like the extra pages. You can change your pages. Or, if you're getting extra rings, you can actually start making your own planners. And we will be giving you extra... Oh, yeah. There's extra days. We've got a one-day special coming up in September. Just look out then for extra rings. Oh, my word. Look at this. 80% has gone. So you're getting loads of gorgeous stickers. But... Oh, that's so cute. But you've also got loads of your little stickers there as well. Oh, it's limited. Okay, it is going to sell out. Look at those stickers. Beautiful. And there's stamps. You've got stamps in this one. Oh, I want them. They are so cool. And you've got an accessory pack. Oh, and you've got envelopes. It's technically gone. You've got envelopes. If any bounce back, we will let you know. By that we mean if you don't check your baskets out within 10 minutes, I think it is, then it does go back into stock. So please check your baskets out. Otherwise, we will let people know. Okay, storage. Now, the storage is fabulous. And I love this because this is like your desk storage. Easy to put together. It looks absolutely beautiful. Maybe you got the floral one last time, so they'll stack next to each other beautifully. And of course, they fit your stickers in perfectly. Yay! So it means everything's kept neat and tidy and neat. Now, you are getting 4 of your stickers with these as well. Again, brilliant price, £69.99. When you think you've got £80 worth of stickers there, haven't you? I mean, sticker books are normally £19.99 each. So you've got 80 quid worth of stickers, and then you get your storage as well for £70 essentially. That's brilliant. So you've got in your stickers, we've got, let me have a look. So you've got your beautiful seasonal, which is, yeah, obviously lovely. It's all about the Christmas, which is just fabulous. Oh, you've got, seasonal, what am I thinking? It's about all the different seasons. So you've got your seasonal. Now are these the right ones? No, they're not, she's saying. So you're actually getting Brilliant Year, right? Watercolour, colourful boxes, and Gold Star Quartz. Did you say watercolour as well? Okay, I can show you those ones. So Gold Star Quartz is this one. Oh, this is a nice one. So you've got things like, let's root for each other and watch each other grow. Isn't that lovely? Don't quit your daydream. Let's do this. So, I really like that. So that's your quote one that has got some really cool quotes in there. And then I can show you the watercolour as well. I love the watercolour. I've seen this one before. This is beautiful. The watercolour, that's absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, love this. Now, if you do want that collection, we will, hopefully we'll find you the right books, but you're getting the right ones anyway. So you're getting 4 books, that's £80 worth of stickers and storage for £70. Plus, of course, we've got the flexi on this as well, haven't we? 2 payments, £35. That is 025076. That's your item number. Oh, wow, we've done it. 30-odd minutes in. Check out the website, hochanda.com. It's where you'll see all the goodies that we've got left, but it has been busy. If there's something you want, please check your baskets out. We do, oh my word, the covers, gang. Now, last time these were seriously busy. I'll talk about the covers. Yeah, so if you do want those, please check those out. They were very, very busy last time, and they're a serious bargain. I mean, £9.99 for those wraparound covers, and you have to have a look because you've got your different sizes. So you've got the classic size, you've got the little ones, and so you've got the large, and the large are the, you know, the really big one, and then you have got the mini as well. So you've got all 3 sizes, and the £9.99. That is such a good price. Please check your basket out with them. They are beautiful. And I've got mine. So I've got my beautiful lime green on mine. Let's show you. So that one's mine. Look, that one's a beautiful yellow one. So these are your classic. And that one, look at that, isn't that gorgeous? So you've got your classic, there you wrap around, but you've also got, and I will show you a few planners, we've got hours. This is your one day special, so we've got hours, so we can really look through the planners. You've also got, I'll show you the punch in a sec, but just talking about your covers, you've got your snap-on covers as well. So these, you take off your covers if you want to, and you put your lovely snap-on, and that's your classic size, is that one. So if you do want your snap-on one, and it's a really nice, because it's a good hard cover, so if you do want those, they are beautiful. Only £16.99. Again, you've got loads of different colours, so please have a little look. Look at that. Planner stack, that's what they call them. They're not all mine, obviously, it's the team. The team have brought the planners in, so we've got planner stack. A lot of people, in fact, email in, show me your pictures. I want your planner stacks. Honestly, I mean, it's a thing. If anybody's only just getting into this, so literally you've just seen this and you're thinking, what are you guys on? Oh, wait till you get yours. It's okay, that's only my water. Wait till you get yours, because honestly, it's got a lid on it, don't panic. Because when you get it and start doing this, you will get hooked. Now, I will just tell you, the punch is really busy. We've got the black punch. It's the first time we've had the black punch. It is the same size as the pink one. So if you've got the pink one before, it is the same size as the pink one, but they've done it in a different colourway for you. These are absolutely fabulous. I mean, if you haven't got the punches yet, this allows you to punch anything, and it'll go in any of the planners. These are fantastic. Yeah, you can put, in fact, yeah. Let me show you. So our lovely Ems, who's literally in my head at the moment, producing me. Our Ems is also pepper in a pinny. Da, da, da. So RM's does some amazing baking. In fact, she does do her cupcakes that you can buy. And look, this is such a nice idea, because it's putting the photo in, and then obviously putting your shopping list, putting your how you've actually made it. I think that's lovely. It's lovely, and that's why the punch is so handy. Doesn't it look good? That looks lovely, Emily, doesn't it? That is such a good photo. I am so hungry right now. And honestly, her cupcakes look phenomenal. Beautiful. So that's why you want the punch. Lots of reasons, but it's fabulous. Fabulous for personalising your book. Okay, so I'm just going to do it really quick and easy for beginners, actually, because it can be quite daunting when you get your first planner. Now, I know we haven't got planners on the show this time, but we have got brand new planners coming out in September. But obviously, you might already have your planner, or you might be using one of the gorgeous notebooks. When you first get it, it can be a bit daunting. It's like, where do I start? So I thought, I'll run through a blank page. I mean, that's where I put all my, that's me trying to get organised. Ben's party! Oh, I couldn't show that on TV last time. I couldn't give the game away. So let's get a blank page. Okay, so now this one I've started because this is today, but it's almost before the pen, but not. I mean, I've put the pen, but I haven't actually hit it with any stickers yet. And this is the thing, it is what you want it to be. So you can start your stickers, and then some people, and the theory is you sit down and give yourself a few hours to just enjoy planning. So it means you get your stickers in there, you start putting like your little notes like these. So these are my little notes, my driving up north. They haven't happened yet. I know I'm doing it, but you never know, car might break down. So I'm put it in a little tab, because then if it doesn't happen, then it's okay. Or it might be a different day. So it means that at least I can change that round without actually putting it in my book. So this is me sort of playing, but you might want to just take some time out and start to plan. So for instance, so let's do a before the pen. And that is an official term. Thank you very much. I've already started before the pen, because I've been using some of my All and Crate stamps. What I love about this planner, I do like the little sort of notes on it as well. Find a way, not an excuse. You know, little It's those little sort of positivity things, and you know, to give you a bit of a come on, you can do this. You've got your note section, you've got loads and loads of space. I love this one. I have got 2 planners. I've got the vertical. I've also got a horizontal. This one is more my work one. The horizontal is more sort of my days off one. So with something like this, let's just start. Now what I've got over here is obviously the storage. Now your storage, sorry, off on my tangent. When you get your covers, your wraparound covers, keep that storage, because this bit here is the storage that your wraparound covers come in, but they're fantastic for putting all your loose pages and loose stickers, so keep hold of them. We've got these in our crafty room, and we've got all our loose pages and stuff. We've got a planner room, you see, and I've actually decorated that one. See, isn't it pretty? Oh, that's my All and Create stamps. How cute is that? So they're lovely to decorate because they're really good quality. That's just your packaging. It's packaging. I love that. Honestly, this company, I like everything about them. I like the quality, I like the way they think, I like the way they bring us things, and everything's functional. Now bringing this in, so what you'll have, this is my other planner, so that fits in there obviously, but then look how many stickers it'll fit in. And I don't want to completely tip it. Oh, I can bring it on the overhead. Bear with, gang, you've got a camera over your head, Leonie. Use that camera. So look at all them stickers that'll fit in. Basically all your one day special, and then one of your biggies and more. And obviously I've got loads of space, so I can put my other planner in there, and I can put a little notebook in there as well. As we were saying, you can lift this up. This is proper sturdy. At the minute it is a bit, one side is a little bit heavier than the other, but it's really sturdy as that. But it just looks good on your table, doesn't it? I mean, I wouldn't carry it around because it weighs a ton. So, I mean, that is a workout. However, it is beautiful. Yeah, working out as you go. Let's look at these stickers. Whew, right, look at all of these. So, sassy plans. We love the sassy plans. I do love the Choose Happy. I love the floral ones as well. Colourful boxes. Right, okay, let's start. So, because this is an empty page, or before the pen, it's just about deciding where you're going to go. Oh, we've had a picture already. This is from Sue. Yay! Let's have a see. So, oh, fabulous. So she bought this one in June. Oh, that's beautiful. And you see, this is what I love. This is before the pen. Thank you ever so much. That is so pretty, and I think this is this is why I love happy planning, because it's such a combination of crafting and just enjoying colours and pictures, and then obviously it's practical, and that's using the nude collection. What? Lose? Not nude. Lude's nude collection. I don't think she's done that one yet, has she? If anyone's going to do a nude collection, it would be our Lou. I'd love that. Can you imagine us trying to sell it? We'd have to have our little stars on the bits. Anyway, sorry. Oh my word, the doodle one is seriously good. Now this is where your problem begins, if you've got too much choice. Because too much choice, oh, this is superb. The doodle one. That is well good. I'm loving that, because you can colour it in, you can do all sorts with that, and you've got all the, like, this is fabulous, because what day did we have the thunder and lightning? We had some last night, didn't we? Yesterday, which was Sunday, wasn't it? So look, on my Sunday, I can bring lightning. Yay! So, look, in fact, I want to put that in my other one. No, Leonie, don't be fussy. I can put it in both. So that's a lightning day. Anyway, that's just because I found it. It's been quite sunny today, hasn't it? So let's put a nice little... Is it raining now? Oh, it's raining. There we go. It's sunshine and rain. Like this. Sunshine and rain. Anyway, okay, that isn't what I'm doing. I'm meant to be showing you popping a full page. So now I must admit I adore these. I think the florals are beautiful. That is your fun florals. There's so many in these, but they are absolutely stunning. So I'm going to choose my fun florals for this. I'm going to try and be good and not get utterly carried away, but then I do like this one as well, the boxes. So let's take, so if I start going over the page, now the way I've done mine, I sort of tend to write in the top section, but obviously you can mix it up. So pop the little box in first of all, and then let's start bringing in some of the florals. I'm gonna balance it out, so pop another one of the little boxes down here. Now with these, you could obviously be writing in those. I like the fact it will give you the points to write in, but of course if you want to, you can just use them for blocking. You know, like if you start layering your stickers, and I really like this because it starts to put blocks of colour on a page, and I think it looks really visually interesting. So, and then look at that. What? 10 minutes left of the show? Oh, good grief. And I haven't even. Look. And then I adore this. So layering. So I've got 3 of my little blocks. I've got one of the beautiful flowers. And then I'm going to pop a Do Your Best. Just coming down there like that. Because I think that looks really beautiful. The way it all arches round. Bring in one of the other stickers. Do you know what? It is funny, isn't it? I mean, this is just, there's something so relaxing about this. There's something so rewarding about making the page just look ridiculously pretty. And this is the thing, it does help me organise because it's enjoyable. It doesn't put me off actually organising my page and making it look good. I love these long stickers. The long stickers are gorgeous. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to pop one of the long stickers here. So I've got my Lindy Stamp Gang in the morning, well, and the afternoon, but then I'm driving up north. So what that might be my reminders what I need to pack. I'll put my little priority sticker there because that one is, you know, don't quite know what time I'm setting off, or if my, you know, it's one of those, isn't it? Everything's open to interpretation. What does it say there? Think, dream, plan. I like that one as well. So again, following this one, but changing it up a little bit. So popping that down here like this. And then popping that along the bottom. And this is lovely because you've got your blocks, but you definitely don't need to stay in them. You can switch it, you can move everything round. It literally is whatever you want it to be. What it does end up becoming is really pretty. It just looks beautiful. And these ones, these florals, they are a favourite, I must admit. I will use my sasses, but these are just so pretty, aren't they? So pop in my little floral again. I like them because you can see through them. I think that makes them look really, really classy. It is very, very busy. If there's anything you want, please check your baskets out. If there's anything you want to see live, I will just add a couple more stickers and then stop. Will we be doing counter again, my dear, in the last 5 minutes, or have we not? Okay. Right, so if I pop, I'm just going to then put one more sticker. That will be you. Okay, so one more sticker here, like here. And then I want one of the gorgeous big flowers down there. Okay, let me just pop one of those big flowers. Now you see, it doesn't take long if you don't want it to, but it can. You can be here for hours doing this. Gently peeling that back off because I don't want it there. Decisions. Pop it there because I love that. And then look, I like all these little extra twiddly bits there as well. Like that. Beautiful. See, how pretty is that? Doesn't that look pretty? And I mean, that's so simple. It's easy to do. Obviously, then you start writing it, you start making it functional, you start making it, it becomes a planner. I mean, that's what it is. You start filling all these bits in. But that's, I love the sort of mix between it being really functional but also ridiculously attractive, ridiculously pretty and very achievable. Anybody can do this, and it's that little bit of craft but mixing it up with stationery, mixing it up with actually organising our life. We have had another picture. Now, this is Trudy. Trudy! Oh, Trudy! Oh, it's in Trudy! Oh my word, that is really fabulous. I love that. Oh, Trudy, there he looks so cool. And Trudy's actually using her stamps from Sentimentally Yours, of course. Trudy, that's amazing. I love, love, love that. That's the fashionista stamps, isn't it? Trudy, they are seriously cool. And I love her border. Oh, Trudy, yeah. Keep sending photos in. They're beautiful. Oh, I love seeing your work. Please share. studio@hochanda.com. Please have a look at the website. Obviously, it's been really busy. You've got so much choice. You've got so many gorgeous stickers to go for. But, of course, we've got loads more as well. If there's anything you fancy, please check your baskets out because we have already had sellouts. Studio@hochanda.com if you want to email in and share. But, Adam, over to you.
Well, I never.
Well, I never.
Who would have thought you could have so much fun with a set of stickers? Oh, mate. Oh! It is, isn't
It's
it?
amazing.
Now, the deal is, look, your one-day special deal. We've got all these books to choose from, okay, and you can pick any 3. Now, if you're clever about this, and you go for the ones with the big amounts in, you're going to get a lot of stickers for your money. I don't think I meant to say that, but you can. Because you've got books like, where's it gone? I've just seen it. 1,372 stickers, and that is in your household book. Now, I've just been having a little flick through. That's like bills due and pegs and when you do your washing. So that is, you want to flick through the entire bottom row? Let's go for household straight away. There you go. So, now you've got things like, look, clocks, washing up. I know it's all sideways, but you've got things like bills, cars, pets, toilet rolls, buckets, toilets in there as well. AM to PM to clean, chores lists in there in different colours as well. And then you've got your wipe down, clean the microwave, polish wood. Well, there you go. Polish your wood. So you've got that one in there as well. So that's 1,372 stickers. Then you've got things like, what should we go for next? Let's go for, what is this one? Colourful boxes. So, let's go for your colour. Also, these are now your colourful boxes, just what it says on the tin lot. So now you've got all, these are the ones that Leonie was using. In your colourful boxes. So now you've got all those different colours in there. Work hard, be nice. Work hard, be nice. I'm just saying it in general. There, you've got your to-do lists, last day to do, busy day in there as well. So that is you've got 594 stickers in there as well, which is what I like. What other ones do you want to go to? All right, I'll go in the row. I just thought I'd be spontaneous, Bobs. Don't be spontaneous. Go with the order. So now we're talking borders and big in here. So we're now talking landscapes or down if you want. So now we've got your flowers in there. You've got your bunting. Welcome. That's all it says. Then you've got make today awesome. Wow. Can't stop, won't stop. And that's my motto. Less hustle, more life. So that's your, what we've got in there. We've got 907 stickers in there. So you really have got an awful lot of stickers in here as well. Let's go quickly. Fun florals. Leonie was just using our fun florals. Once again, a lot of stickers. You are getting 431 stickers in each of the books. So that is even more than if you used one a day. You'd still have some left over for a year. Still have some all left over. Remember, the show will be back later this evening as well at 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock this evening. Keep sending in your pictures as well. Leonie loves looking at your plans. Well, we all do. I've been sitting in the gallery looking through all the emails that have been coming in. There are beautiful, beautiful planners out there. You really know what you're doing and you're absolutely loving. We've had a question about the lime green wraparound cover. This one Oh, it's beautiful though. It's spring. Well, it does look at lime green. I think it is spring green. It's got "Get It Done" on the front with a beautiful polka dot insert. So you've got your polka dot insert there as well, and you've also got your pockets to keep all your tabs. Absolutely beautiful. Your little pen holder. Get it done. Is it green? What colour? What were you calling it? Spring green is what you're looking for if you like this colour. Spring green is what's on there. There's loads of covers, absolutely hundreds of them. You've got them all on the shelves behind us. This is all the covers that you've got. Plan a happy life. There are more. Check out the websites or tap the app for all the details. It's been a blast. I've absolutely loved it.
Stonker, hasn't it?
Well, it is.
Can I just say?
Go on.
Can I say to you, why be moody when you can shake your booty? Boom!
T-shirts. We need that on T-shirts and hats.
Isn't it fabulous?
Is there any more? Any quick ones?
Yeah. Patience. What you have when there are too many witnesses. Fabulous. Sassy. Sassy. The sassy girl is the one. It's the one.
Let's get sassy. You can't go
Get
wrong.
sassy.
Any three. Basically, you're paying for two and you'll get three. Don't go anywhere. Your one day special will be back at 8 o'clock. And I'll see you next with the one and only Matthew Palmer. Oh, yes. Exhausted. Oh, it's me again. Paint It with Matthew Palmer's up next. One not to be missed. Then it's the Happy Planner one day special. Then, oh, it's Elizabeth's Craft Designs. Oh, our L's and our RV.
Come and celebrate Mama Make's 3rd anniversary with us this Wednesday at 7 p.m. Dreaming of a crafty world, Dorothy and Wasabi slumber. Hochanda's 5th birthday will be a time of wonder. Zuri, LaBlanche and Olin create. Wow and Rowan-Dean is going to be great. Sentimentally yours, Clarity and John Next Door. Pink Frog and Daisy Chain. Who could ask for more? We'll credit your account with £5 to spend. 7 days of celebrations. The fun will never end. One-day specials with all of your favourite guests, all at a socially respectful distance from the Wicked Witch of the Hayley West. From fabric to paper, to glitter and pencils, pens and stamps, inks and stencils. Join us in August. Nowhere will be grander. Happy 5th birthday. There's no place like Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made. So don't miss the Daisy Chain Design shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp here in the UK. Teamwork makes the dream work, and at Clarity we are designers and manufacturers of, dare I say, beautiful, top quality and award-winning craft products. We are home to the very first, the original transparent art stamp. We hand make them here in Kent, and our talented illustrators are always coming up with new original concepts and wonderful artwork. In addition, we design and manufacture top quality stencils and masks. In fact, we also make precision cut reusable masks for our stamps. Since January 2017, we are also the new owners of Pergamano International, bringing together a wonderful blend of old and new parchment art. We are so fortunate to be able to showcase our newest and best products here on Hochanda, and to be able to demonstrate our art ideas to you, our Hochanda friends. So if you would like to learn more about Clarity stamping, stencil work, parchment art, both groovy and traditional, please join us, myself and the Clarity team, here on Hochanda for ideas and inspiration.
Hi, we're the team from Daisy Bee Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie, and this is my dad Roy. And we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps. So 3 years ago, we decided to embark on turning our own designs into polymer stamps. We're really excited about where this is going to take us in the future and how we can evolve those designs and keep bringing you something that's just so different. So we wanted to add an extra element to our stamp collection, and this was down to Josie using her iPad and hand drawing the amazing sentiments that we now have in our collection. All our designs complement each other so that you can use them again and again to create something new. So make sure you don't miss the Daisy Bee shows on Hochanda.
Yes, indeed. Good evening, one. Good evening, all. And what an hour I'm bringing to you. We could call this hour While Stocks Last. For the sheer fact this is the last time we think, me and Matthew have been chatting, that you are going to see these books on Hochanda. We don't think they'll be coming back, and they are for an amazing deal. They really are. Let's kick straight off. We're going to go straight in with the books. I'm not alone, obviously. I have the painting guru standing not too far away, and he's going to be demoing throughout the hour as well. Matthew's here. How are you, Matthew?
I'm good. A stone's throw away.
Literally a stone's throw away. What are you going to be creating this hour?
We're going to pick a couple of pictures. We're going to try and squeeze in 2 demos on this hour, so make sure you stay tuned, folks, from the books, from the Paint Pad Artist books.
We're going to try and get through 2 demos. Anything you've done at home as well, please send in your drawings to Chanda, studio@hochanda.com. We absolutely love seeing them. Right then, what a cracking deal we've got for you today. So it's a pick and mix of any 2 of the books that you see in front of me. Now, they're not just any old books, because the minute you think of an artist book, the minute you start thinking of a painting book, you just think, well, it's going to be one of them coffee books, isn't it, that you leave on the coffee table, you have a little flick through every now and then, and you pop it back down. No. These are lessons in a book. Okay? Lessons in a book is what you're going to be getting. And not just lessons, there's also papers, hints and tips and guides. We'll go through the books themselves. Let's start off with the Coastal book itself. Now, the Coastal book you're getting is a beautiful book. And as you can see, the inside cover, these are not just decorations. The pictures that you see on this page here are what you're going to be achieving as you go through the book itself. Everything is then broken down step by step, from how to do washes, to how to hold the brush, to how to do the trees, to the colours that you are going to need. And then at the back of the book, you've also got the paper as well. Which way do I hold it? For there we go. So you've also got the sketched out drawing all the way in there. So those are at the back of the book, and you've got all of those for all 6 projects that are already there. Now, first hurdle, I'm already hearing you say, this is all well and good. £18.98. Wow, the paper's not going to be much cop, is it? Or the books are not going to be that much anyway. If I told you now this book on its own is £15.99. It's on the back. £15.99 is what we're looking at for the book on its own if you went out to buy it. So now, for an extra, let's call it £3, you can go for anything else in this pick and mix. Go for 2 the same. Go for one of the larger ones, which we'll all go through throughout the hour as well. Do not feel. So we've got your coastals there as well. Matthew, let's answer that question straight away about the inferior. You look at the price and you think, well, the paper's not going to be watercolour paper, is it? It's going to be sort of, let's say, cheap and nasty paper that's not really going to do right things.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. And what's nice about these books is because they're published by Search Press and written by some of the UK's top artists, that important that Search Press know the quality they produce. It's beautiful paper. I did a painting on the 3 p.m. show, which you've got over there,
Yes.
actually. And it was a pleasure to paint on. It was a really nice paper. And remember, these books, all 6 of the books I'm bringing to you now, have got the step-by-step tuition with photographs and text and ready sketched in on a beautiful knot surface paper. What that means is it's not rough, it's not smooth, it's a mid-surface paper. It's £140. It's a premium product, this. It's great.
It really is.
It really
The
is.
picture that you're looking at now that I've got in my hand is the one that Matthew did in the previous show. So if you want more hints and tips, this is the picture that actually is from one of the other books as well, where it's his own impression of it, which we'll go through as well. Do not fear, there's a lot to crack through in this hour. Right then, watercolour flowers. Let's flick the book open to the 3rd page. On the 3rd page, it will show you all the projects that you are going to be able to achieve from said book. So you've got all the beautiful flowers in there. Once again, hints and tips, and it's not just a book of words. You've also got the pictures in there as well. So if you work on the pictures, if you work on the guidelines, and you use the words as just like hints and tips, you're going to be amazed with what you're achieving here. And then you also get the paper. Good quality paper as well. Remember, if you're going for this and another book, once again, £15.99, you can go for any 2 of these books. So in theory, your coastal now would be about £3. What perfect giftables. And remember, this is not possibly the last time that you're going to be seeing them on the show as well. Beautiful, beautiful papers, £18.98. That's only 2, though. There is another one to go through. Then we've got your landscapes. Now, let's open it up at the 3rd page again. This time, these are the landscapes that you're going to be achieving. Beautiful, beautiful sections of landscapes. Another question, maybe people are putting up walls already, and we're trying to knock the walls down. That's the whole purpose of the show. People are going to think, well, I've never painted before, I've dabbled, will I still be able to use these sorts of books?
Yeah, that's what these are designed for. It's designed to take away one of the biggest fears of painting, and that is that white paper. The sketch has so much fear about it, and these have given you that. Plus, all 6 paintings in each book has got full step-by-step, as you can see here. So everything is broken down, photographed, and written by the artist in their language, which is great. And then, of course, you've got this. Now, you can paint straight in these because the feeling in this book, it's a premium thing. It's a hardback book. It's got a spiral bind on it as well. So you can paint straight in this. Of course, you can trace them if you want to reuse them. But I promise you, folks, it's nice paper. It really is.
It really is amazing of what you can achieve. So you're getting all of these. Maybe you only use this as a guide. Maybe you flick through and you think, right then, today I'm going to master mountains. So you go to the mountains and that's all you do. You just paint the mountains. And then the next day you think, well, them mountains might need trees, so I'll put my own interpretation, so I'll go and get some trees. So then you put the trees in as well. It's a pick up and put down book that you can use any time. This is one of those books that you think, if you know it all, I'm sure you'll find something in here that you will learn time and time again. And that's only 3 books that we've seen so far. Remember, of the pick and mix, you can go for any of the 2 that's in front of me. Then we have the country scenes. Ooh, beautiful country scenes. Now, these ones are bigger books, but once again, step by step, everything is broken down for you. So the first couple of pages are the actual finished artwork. So this is what you're going to be able to achieve once you've been through the masterclasses themselves. How beautiful are these? These are frameable. Tear them out and frame them once you've done them. Then it breaks down each of the classes. And then you've got the outlines as well. At the back of the book, you also have your own set of drawn outlines. Your own set of drawing outlines as well.
Cut that bit out.
Yeah, no one will ever know. Nothing was there.
We can edit that bit out, can't we?
Let's carry on. Now we're moving on to city scenes, is what we're moving to now. Beautiful city scenes. But what you've got now, once again, is beautiful landscapes that you will be able to achieve when you get home. Things like your London scenes there, your Tower Bridges in there, your Emma's beautiful Statue of Liberty that you've got as well. But once again, all broken down. So the scalability of these, and basically, if you're new, are these sort of the same books as the larger books that we've got?
Yeah. So basically, the paint pad poster is like an evolution of the paint pad artist books, the ones that mysteriously fell over on the counter. Strange. I think it's the Hochanda spirit. And these larger ones, these are wonderful because it's a 1/4 imperial sheet of watercolour paper, which is a wonderful size to work on. Again, it gives you full instructions of how to paint the pictures on that same high quality paper. And you saw that I did the painting a little bit earlier on, which was my interpretation of one of the paintings from the book. You can do that. Of course, you can do exactly what it says in the book as well, which is great.
You really can. Right, the last option that we need to look at now, let's see if we can do this. This is your flowers that we've got. So beautiful flowers. All of these, once again, beautiful, beautiful flowers that we're looking at the moment. You will be able to achieve all of this with the lessons that you've got in there. Let me show you some lessons. It breaks everything down. So this is stage 4. Obviously, you wouldn't start on stage 4, but it takes every little stage in there. It breaks down the image to everything that you will need. From stage 1, from using the diagram that you've got there, all the way through to the 4 stages of every single image. And then when you get to the back, you've got the full pages there as well. Take them as they are. Use them as your own interpretation. It's entirely up to you what you do with them. But these on their own, I will tell you now, are £16 as well. So £16, if you went out and get to them today, for one of these on their own, you are looking at £16, £15.99. What's a penny between friends? £16. Which means you're either getting your other book for £3, or you're getting one of these for £3, or you're buying 2 of these and 2 of these. It's entirely up to you. But get them while they're here. 854495 is your item number, £18.98. Take that £3 saving and savour it. I would be buying doubles of these. I think I worked it out to be about £56, and you can have the whole collection. That'd be 6 books. And imagine the projects you've got then that you can achieve. You've more or less got everything covered then, really, haven't you, Matthew, in the world, sort of the world of watercolour?
Flowers, seascapes, cityscapes. It covers so much. It talks about shadows and mixing colours. It really is a comprehensive guide. And when I first saw these, I thought it's a lovely idea. This is something that I would have wanted to do myself, you know, when I was learning, having something that's there, ready to go. It's a really nice little setup, actually, especially the poster pad artists, those large ones. It's a wonderful size and such a great achievement to paint a picture that big. It's brilliant.
We're staying with you, Matthew. What would you like to show us in the first hour?
Shall we chuck some paint on then?
Let's do it.
We're going to do the paint pad artist ones. These are half the size of the poster pad. And there's the 3 books, as we mentioned. So you've got the flowers, the coastal, and the landscapes. Now, for me, the go-to one here is the landscapes, because that's something that I love. I started out painting flowers years and years ago, and I gradually evolved into landscapes, and then obviously with landscapes, your coastal scenes kind of go along with it. So these 2 are a wonderful buy, I think, for anybody. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to move this out of the way, and we're going to have a look at the landscape one. I've not decided which one I'm going to do, but if we open the book up here, we can see on the first couple of pages, it gives you the option to choose which one you want to do. Now, what I'll do, because I've been painting a while, I want to choose one of the pictures, but do my version, my interpretation of this. I think I'm going to go for the one with the waterfall and the mountain, bottom left. So there's 6 in each book. So if I was working on this following the book, you can see everything is broken down into gorgeous detail for you. Right at the start of the book, it gives you lots of little tips of colour mixing and, you know, and then it goes into the projects. But of course, the good stuff is at the back. And let's see if we can find the one. There it is. There's the waterfall one. Now, if you want to, you can paint straight on this. It's thick enough to do that. It's textured cotton paper. And I want to do that, okay? You don't have to stick this thing to a board. Just to mention a little bit about materials, you don't want many brushes for this kind of work, to be fair. 3 brushes will do you. And if you've been following me for the years, then I imagine you've probably got these brushes anyway. So a large brush, this one's a 16 or a 20, this one's a 6, this one's a 10, round watercolour brushes. 3 colours, dead simple colours. You can use as many colours as you like, but if I'm keeping this simple for someone that's never painted before, let's do primary colours. Now here I've got Matthew Palmer colours, but you don't need to use these. Any 3 primary colours, some kind of light yellow, some kind of light blue, and some kind of crimson red. So you don't have to use my colours for this, that's important to say. But it just, if you've got them, works a treat because it takes some of the pressure away from the actual picture. So what I'm going to do actually here, and I'll try and squeeze in a couple of demos if we can. We'll see how we go, folks. And as you were saying over there, it's really important to say that the price on these is to kind of get it while you can, especially that pick and mix. It's a wonderful buy. It really is. So make sure you pick up the two, folks. Let's pop some masking tape on here. And like I say, I'm just going to do this off my own bat. I'm not looking at any reference images here, but I'm using the sketch that's there. And I want to mark off the top pencil line. So if you do buy the book, obviously, you can use this for reference. Let's use that large brush here. Pop a bit of water on. I'm going to wet it down to the masking tape. So I'm leaving it in the book, which is absolutely fine to do. Got some kitchen paper here. Been to a pound shop. Just going to take that off. Just going to take that off. And then I want to take a nice crisp blue. You could use ultramarine or you could use cobalt blue for this. I'm using natural blue, which is a nice bright blue. I want to put that on quite strong, to be fair, and I want to take it down to the masking tape there. Now that masking tape is obviously helping the mountain stay crisp and clean. So this is just a nice rich blue, keeping it simple for those people that are beginners. And I'm just going to mop up these excess, and then very carefully I can take that tape away, and you can see that's giving me the clean sort of mountain edge. We've got a little bit of a line there. And that's where the skiers went for a piste.
Oh, okay.
Can I say that? Yeah, of course
you can. 7 o'clock.
And I'm going to pop some blue in there as well. So I'll turn that into a shadow. There's no mistakes, there's only lessons. I'm going to soften this in. I'm going to work it into the picture. Take it at the back of these pine trees. So I'm sticking with the blue here. And we'll take this right down here. So it's a bit of an alpine scene, this one.
But I suppose you could, obviously the guide's in there that you can use, but that is, as it says, it is a guide, isn't it? You haven't got to stick to it hammer and tooth as well. You can sort of deviate off.
Yeah, it's your picture to do what you please with, you know, and it's nice to follow them. I mean, I've written 5 books with Search Press. I've been very fortunate, and they're a wonderful company to work with. They really are. There's no one like them for producing step-by-step art and craft books. And the hundreds of people that have sent me emails and Facebook messages and showing me their versions of my pictures, it's been wonderful to see them. And it gives you a big sense of satisfaction as a teacher, seeing people's work that they've bought your book and they've gone to the effort and they've copied the pictures, and it's wonderful to see. And that's the same as the workshops that we're doing as well. Because
Are those the workshops on watercolour.tv?
That's the one.
Then
Have
workshops every weekend?
Yes.
With the
So
one
at the
and only
minute,
Matthew Palmer?
we are doing virtual watercolour workshops, watercolour.tv, folks. Here's some examples of pictures, of workshop pictures. The one we did yesterday was this gorgeous wisteria. Look at this beautiful wisteria of this cottage door. So if you fancy a live virtual workshop, folks, just using 3 colours. Sunday the 23rd, we are doing a wonderful picture of Rome.
Oh, Rome
Moonlight
this
in
week.
Rome. Beautiful.
So take what you've learned. So take from what you've learned from the books and take the workshops, watercolour.tv, from Matthew Palmer, and then put them together. Then you're going to get this amazing world. If you're just starting out, what a perfect gift. For £18.98, you're getting 2... Well, you're getting 6 designs in each, so you're getting a masterclass on 6. Then put that together with all the workshops as well that you can find out there. They sort of go hand in hand because you're going to learn so many more skills. And like I said, you don't need that many colours. 3 colours is all you really need. Right then, let's see where we're up to.
Yeah, exactly. Primary colours is all you need, you know. So I've popped some of the blue into the water area, and you might notice there's a little bit of a waterfall that's creeping over the edge. Just got a little bit of a drop to it. We can see that, can't we? And then I've turned the colour grey by adding a little bit of red and a little bit of yellow to that colour as well. You might notice that I can also use that grey on one side of the mountain to make a bit of a shadow and create some separation. Just add that little bit of depth, that little bit of shadow separation. So your light's coming in from this side, if that makes sense. Quite often with an alpine scene, you'll get your distant snow-covered mountains, and you'll get your grass in the foreground. So what I want to do here, before we give this a little bit of time to dry, is I want to pop some more of that masking tape on. This is just normal masking tape, nothing too fancy about this. Wipe the moisture from the brow. Do it there so you can see, look. There you go. Look at this camera. There you go. So it's not as sticky. And then that's going to go across, and we're going to follow this line up here. Beautiful. And then we're going to pop some trees at the back. Now trees, let's mix up some rich dark greens colour, yellow and blue, can't go wrong with that. If you want to make it more like an alpine sort of pine tree green, a good tip is to drop a bit of red into the green, and it's better to use a green that's mixed from yellow and blue, because if you use it from a off-the-shelf green, they can look a little bit false, if that makes sense.
Okay.
So it's better to use something that you mix yourself, unless you're using the likes of a natural green that's obviously designed for the job. And size 10 brush. Now, this is great because this really shows that lovely texture paper. Can you see I can stroke it against the grain? And you get that starting point of that nice sort of tree. Now, it's a size 10 brush I'm using, or a 12, either would work. And then we're going to bring that right down. And I mentioned that I had some grey that I mixed from all three colours. That can go at the bottom. You can actually buy a grey called natural grey that will do the job as well, or you can just mix it from three. But the book will go through all the mixtures. That's what makes the book quite special, because it will take you through all those little step-by-step stages. Let's drop a bit of yellow in there on one side, so it's got a bit of light from somewhere. And then very quickly, before that dries off, I'm just going to grab a plastic card here, and we're going to scrape off a few branches. Now, if you notice, the paint has not stained the paper. That's why we use watercolour paper, because if you use normal paper, cartridge-based paper, something like this, it doesn't come off. But that's a nice effect, a simple way of painting a tree. Now, just to the side of this, whizzing through this, this is speed painting this, I like it, it's good fun. Someone said to me recently, how can I loosen up, how can I paint quicker, looser pictures? And I said, come on Hochanda and do it on live TV. works a treat, it does. I'm going to pop some lines down. We need some telegraph poles, don't we?
Of course we do.
They're essential. And we're going to turn these into some very simple pine trees here. So I'm using the tip of this size 10 brush. Now, bear in mind, I've only used one brush for this so far. Getting right into these edges here.
I think that's what we forget when we watch at home. Obviously, if you're channel hopping now, you're like, oh, there must be hundreds of colours. Remember, this is 3 colours and 1 book, which is step-by-step guides and the book that you're going for. So step-by-step on each individual image. You haven't got to do it in the book if you don't want to. Maybe you take it out of the book and then you follow the guide that way. It's entirely up to you. Maybe you've done this before and you're thinking, right, I'm just going to have a little go on this. Have a go. Remember, £16 a book. You are getting 2 books for £18 and 98 pence. So the second book is working out to be about just under £3 a book, which is amazing.
It's great value. And we have seen the books here before, but not at this price. This is a wonderful price you're getting here, folks. And it's a genuine offer that's come direct from Search Press exclusively for Hochanda, this price. So it's something that we've worked hard to bring you. And I'm pretty sure that we won't see these again on here, to be fair. So I would grab them. If you like a bargain, it's a genuine thing that we're pushing across here, OK? So I'm going to take this masking tape off in a second for these sort of pine trees. Make sure that these are all nice and spiky. Dots at the top. Now, if we take this off, this is where people come unstuck very carefully. That should give you the crisp edge there. And it's created like a distant scene, if that makes sense. And that's a good time, actually, to leave that to dry, I think, and have a quick recap. Is that all right?
Yeah, of course we can.
We'll come back to it, finish it off.
Right then, so where are we up to so far? So we are looking at the books. There are 2 busy books at the moment that we're looking at. The busiest 2 are the coastal landscapes and your country scenes in there as well. So most of you are going for this bundle at itself for £18.98. Remember, £16 on its own, which makes this one £3. £3 for all those illustrations that you've got. Let me step to the other side of the box so I don't fall off. You are getting everything that you see in here. All these artworks that you see, these aren't just put in here for the sake of putting in there. This is what you're going to be creating when you get the book home. These are the guides that you're getting in there as well. How beautiful is this? This one that you see at the end, the New Forest Stream, well, this is the one that was done in the earlier hour. And look how it can change. So you can interpret it however you want to do. Use those lines on the paper as a guide, and you just run with it. You do whatever you feel you need to do on that page. But this is what you're going to achieve. And if you follow the guidelines exactly, yes, you're going to get that perfect image that will look exactly the same that's already in the book itself. But not only do we have these books, remember it's a pick and mix, and you've got 6 to choose from. And that's not a pick and mix of the same 2, you can go across the board. So we've got your country, we've got your coastal landscapes in there as well. And once again, you're getting 6 projects in your coastal landscape. All the landscapes that you see on the side of the book will tell you exactly what you need. And as you flick through the book, you've got your introductions in there. How to use this book. So it goes from the sketching in there, how to mask it all up, what you will need, the general techniques that you'll need in there as well. All your colours if you've never tried it before. And then you get into your projects. Step by step with colours that you will need down the side so you can use it as a guide. And then you're all good to go. And in the back of the book, you get all of your imagery. All of that's in there on the highest quality watercolour paper that you will need. Now, don't let this price and put you off and think, it's all going to be inferior. I'm never going to be able to achieve it. You won't know until you give it a go. And that's what you're doing here. You are getting a masterclass in your hand. You are getting a tutorial in your hand, in book form, that you can flick through at any time you want. And what perfect giftables for someone that may be just starting out. With 3 colours and 3 brushes, you can also be doing these that you see behind me now as well. The books are amazing. Remember those individual prices for the price that you currently see on screen. £18.98 as well is what you're already looking at. We are so busy. 854495 is your item number for everything that you are currently seeing. The watercolour flowers is also very busy in book form. I think I may have twisted my ankle getting back up on this box. So you've got all the beautiful flowers that are also in here. These are the projects that you will be making at home on its own. The details at the bottom of the screen. If you want the book on its own, it's £10.99. If you go to anywhere else, you'll be paying £16 for this book. Here, you can go for them individually for £10.99. It's entirely up to you, but the deal is in the side of the screen. 854495 is your item number, £18.99. Right then, if we're ready to go back over, let's look at the next step.
So that's nice and dry. And just talking about how nice the paper is, it is really nice paper. It's a wood-based paper. It's a proper branded watercolour paper. We'll not mention the brand, but it is a quality premium paper that Search Press have gone out and they have sourced this and put it in the book. It would harm Search Press's wonderful reputation and mine if we put inferior paper. This is good premium paper, and you can see that how smooth the paint goes on. That's nice and dry. I want to paint in a bit of landscape here for you now, folks, and for this, let's go for more greens. So again, I'm using the size 10 brush here as well for this, and yellow and blue obviously will give us green. It's good to get a couple of tones of green, a darker one. It's got that little bit of red in, or you can use a ready-made natural green and a lighter one with some yellow in as well. And then I've got some of that grey. Now again, if you mix grey, what you do is you mix purple together from red and blue, and then you pop little bits of red in, it'll turn grey. That's a much more natural grey than trying to use like a Payne's grey or a black paint, because they're a little bit too harsh. Okay, and let's paint in this edge very quickly. Now I'm doing a very speed version of this because I want to show you another painting if we possibly get time. We'll see how we go through. We're going to race through as much as we can here. So I'm working straight in the book. Got some nice little sort of grassy bits coming up here. And I'm using a combination of that dark green for the minute. Bring that across. And then I've got this nice light green, which is more towards a yellow. You can see that. Bring that down here. Making sure it goes nice and clean up against those edges. Now, if you watched the last hour, 3 o'clock hour again, please do catch up on Rewind. I did the card trick, you know, where we scraped off the paint.
Oh, I thought you did a bit of magic.
Bit of magic. Say yes, Paul. Does that bring back memories?
Yeah, it did. Oh, yes, Paul.
Happy memories.
Paul Daniels and
Paul
Wayne
Daniels.
Dobson, bless them, and
Wonderful.
the rabbit.
We went to see Paul Daniels a year or so before he died, bless him, at Retford Theatre. It was wonderful. Brilliant.
Oh.
Really enjoyed it. Good entertainer.
He was. Our producer doesn't even know who we're talking about at the moment.
Get on that wide-eyed web and have a look. You'll find him.
And while you're there, watercolour.tv this Sunday.
Live
Picture
workshop.
of Rome with our Matthew online class.
Moonlight in Rome. Does that sound romantic? Moonlight in Rome.
It does, Moonlight in Rome. By the way, these are online tutorial classes via the wonderful world of the web. You can do them from your own home. We're not meant to plug it, but you know.
Can you see that nice shape we've created? Now that's very similar to what we did on the previous picture, but it's just to show you that you can achieve these nice effects. Now over here, we can do the same as well. So we'll drop it in, work it across, and then we'll go from the grey into the green, and then we've got the yellow. So I'm putting the paint on quite heavy at this particular stage because I'm using a plastic card to create a rocky edge, and of course if you get waterfalls you often get a nice textured rocky edge to it. There you go, you can see that nice shape we've created. Now let's just finish this particular picture off by adding some detail. So that entire picture so far has been done with one brush. Works, don't it, as a simple scene. You could say that's finished, but let's take it a bit further. It's nice not to go all the way to the edge. You'll see a lot of the paintings I do like this, and this is what you call a vignette, or some people call it by mistake a vinaigrette, but it's a nice kind of faded edge, and I like to see that. You see a few examples here from the live virtual workshops. You can see that they've been done.
They're the pictures, look, from the live virtual workshops this Sunday, painting of Rome.
There's that £20 area, by the way.
Oh, I wish.
Let's just go in and let's just pop a little bit of sharpness in. While we're giving shameless plugs as well, please head over to my Facebook page, Matthew Palmer Artist, and hit like. There's lots of stuff on there. Can't go wrong. So
on a serious note though, if you are interested in watercolour painting, and this is not a shameless plug, I'm using it for editorial. This is, you used to, back in the day when we first went into like, you did online classes, didn't you? You did live Facebook Lives.
Yes, I did loads of them, and I still am doing them weekly. I'm doing weekly live broadcasts, and everything is on the Facebook page, Matthew Palmer Artist. If you want to, I've got a live demo tomorrow, actually, folks, on possibly on my YouTube channel, but you'll see it on Facebook. So head on over to Facebook, Matthew Palmer Artist, hit like. And while you're doing that, make sure you get on over to Search Press's Facebook page as well, Search Press Art. Hit like to that as well. I've been doing quite a few live demos for Search Press. A few months ago, June, there's normally a big art festival that happens in Nottinghamshire, one of the biggest ones in the country, called Patchins Art Festival, and of course it was cancelled for this year because of this virus situation. So what we did with Search Presses, we organised a wonderful virtual festival, and it was brilliant, and all these artists came along and did live stuff, and it was really good.
So I know it sounds like a silly thing to say, but it's a big community out there. So if you are just starting out, it's a big wide world out there, and you are going to find people that are in exactly the same boat that you're in now. But if you're watching now, in theory, you're one step ahead of the curve. For the sheer fact you've got books in tutorial form for just shy of 20 quid. Under £20 you can get 6 pieces of artwork. Well, 12, because there's more or less 6 in each. You can get 12 classes, 12 lessons in the book. And if you think, well, I don't know what I'm doing here, don't worry. Go out there. Go and search the wide web. Look at Matthew Palmer's Facebook page. Look at watercolouring.tv, because you will find where you need to go. And it's those little hints and tips that you find from each of the books that's going to lead you to the work that you see around me now. Because you will be able to do that. We all stand here in awe in the studio and we go, we looked at it in a minute and it was just a blue sky. Now look at it, it's running water, it looks like you're looking through a window. And we've seen that come to life. But you can achieve this, and that's in the book for you to keep.
It is, of course it is. And if we do a quick comparison of this compared to the one that's in the book, let me see if we can find that. That might be a nice little thing to do, would it? Because you can see that you can do... This is my version. This is the quick version, if you like, here. And if I flip that over, that's the version that's in the book with a few flowers. It's very similar, but you can see it's a different style. You can see it's got some warm flowers in the foreground. So that's got full instructions to do this, and that's my version that I've done of it. Because, you know, for me, as someone that's been painting and teaching for well over 20, almost 25 years I've been teaching now, this is something that I can just do and enjoy. And it's nice having this sketch done by somebody else, you know. That takes a lot of the fear away. It really does.
And it is, and you've got that sketch there as well, so don't think you're just looking at a blank page when you look at this. You've got the sketch, you've got the design already there, so that's Matthew's that you're looking at the moment. And look how beautiful it is, and it's different to the one that I've got in my hand, to the one that's in the book. But even if you get somewhere in between, it's still going to be a lovely work, and what you've achieved is all the steps and lessons that are in the book as well. Everything is broken down on how to do mountaintops, to do the riverbeds. Obviously, we're going back through the tutorial, to do the bulrushes, to do the reeds, to even to do the trees. And it's all in note form and picture form as well, so you really can't go wrong. £18.98. If you were going to go out and buy that on its own today, well, you can get it from us for £10.99. But if you're going to go to one of your big bookstores, that would cost you £16 on its own. For £18.98, you can pick and mix any 2 of the books that we've got in front of me. You can go from watercolour flowers to watercolour landscapes that are in there, to coastal scenes. Then you've also got the new one as well, which is the cityscapes. Is that the newest one out?
It is, that's the latest one, and it's the first time I've seen it on TV, and possibly the last time as well.
So it's the first and last time that you're going to be getting scapes that look like these. So you've got your... just look at that. You could frame that and then have a go at the watercolour yourself and have another one. So you've got all the sketches that are in there as well, all at the back of the book. £18.98, 854495 is your item number. Right then, I'm curious of the time. Let's get back for another demonstration.
Yeah, so this one's all finished. I'm happy with how that's worked out. You know, I could add more detail, but it's made a pleasing picture, and it was enjoyable because it was quick. So that's from the landscape book. Just to touch on what you said a few seconds ago about the city scenes, I love painting city scenes, and you'll see a few of mine hanging around where you are. Actually, there's one in New York, one in Rome over there, some in London. One of my favourite subjects is painting cityscapes. Absolutely love them. There's something nice about that sort of urban style landscape. It's just lovely. Let's bring in the coastal scenes one then next. I'll pop it on the easel. So again, this is part of the paint pad artist. I love the simple touch that you put this little elastic band. It's just like a sketchbook, and it's just there. You know, you can pop your brushes on it or whatever, and it makes it feel like a sketchbook rather than a book. Hardback as well, spiral bound, so you can open it flat. And again, we can see here, these are the pictures that we can choose from. Quite a nice mixture, some autumnal scenes, some winter scenes, and of course some summer scenes as well. So I want to pick one of these pictures and try and whiz it in and get it painted in, and I think the one I'm probably going to go for is possibly something like this one here, which is the 3rd one in. That was another interesting
Just another book.
There.
Don't worry, I'm just having a flick
More
through. I'm
a
having a lovely time, just to let you know I'm still here.
You're just browsing, aren't you? Just browsing.
Still here.
So I want to go for something like this one here, which is the 3rd one in. And again, if we look through the book, we can see the stages for these paintings. There we go. So you can follow these exact stages. It'll tell you which brushes to use, which paints to use, and of course there's even lots of nice top tips as well. Let's get to the back of this and see if we can find that picture. I think it was the third one. Here it is. We'll turn this way, and this one's a landscape orientation of a seascape. Does that make sense?
Yep.
So what we're going to do here, similar again, I'll put my stamp on this picture. Masking tape again, remove stickiness. And then I'm going to pop that across the horizon, which is ready sketched in, so it takes a lot of the pressure out. And let's paint a nice, wonderful sky on this thing. Now I'm using the same water here, which is fine. It's gone a little bit green, if I'm honest, but I'm not going to drink it. That's the main thing. I want to wet the paper. It's still pretty clear, look. I'm going to wet that through. Again, I'm just working in the book. You could take it out and work on a board, if you want to, a wooden board. But that's boring on a board. I'm having problems with myself here.
I think you've run out.
There's a brush holder there for somebody. There you go.
Oh, thanks.
Something you've always
I'll
wanted.
treasure that.
It was a good shot.
I'll use that Sunday at watercolour.tv.
Okay, so I'm going to mix up a bit of an orange from red and yellow. I'm going to paint a bit of an evening atmosphere to this one. I think it'd be nice. Again, I'm putting my own stamp on this. So red and yellow. Of course, that'll give me orange. Work it in. And then at the top of this, we'll bring in some rich blue. So again, I'm just using primary colours. So that's painted a nice simple sky. Make sure this comes right down to the horizon. So a bit of a sunset, sunrise, that kind of thing, but something quite colourful for this one. I'm not looking at the painting that's in the book, but of course if I wanted to follow it along, it's there for me to use. Super. Now let me just grab a smaller brush here, which is the 6. So that was a 10 I've just used. I want to paint in some distant hills, mountains, cliffs, that kind of thing, in the mist. Now that's a sign of nice paper. Can you see how it's still wet and the paint spreading? That is exactly the properties that you want in paper. It wants to stay wet as long as it possibly can, because that's what makes the paint workable for longer periods, if that makes sense.
No, it does.
Get some little mountains over here, look. Okay, let's take that tape off steady, and that should give me a clean edge. Again, no seepage. Look at that, no seepage. Now that, again, is good paper and good tape as well. Try not to use low tack tape because it just drops off while you're painting. There's nothing worse than tape dropping off while you're painting, is there?
I like that already. Look at that.
So that's made an interesting sky, but the fact that this went in damp, it's created a nice mist. Let's dampen the water area, the sea, with it being a coastal scene. And I'm painting a sunset version of one of the pictures from the book. And this is just to give me a chance to paint something different, and also for you, if you want to watch these things back, if you've bought the book, that lots of you are. And I know the coastal and the landscape ones are quite popular books, so please get yourself one of those. Let's pop some red in, some of the orange even.
Very busy for the coastal now as well. So if you do want that coastal book, maybe you go for 2 copies, one for you and one for a friend. It's entirely up to you, and it's perfect giftable for someone that's just starting off in the watercolour world. £18.98. Watercolour landscapes as well. Very, very busy this evening. 854495 is your item number. Well then, let's get straight back.
It's a bit of a no-brainer buying 2 books because, like you say, it's £16 for one. You know, so for a few pounds extra, you're getting a gift for somebody or for yourself. Let's pop some reflections in this thing as well. It's very relaxing painting as well, you know, and I've had some wonderful comments from people recently during the past few interesting months, from people saying how much it's helped them through all of this chaos that's been happening in the world.
Do you still find it relaxing even though this is what you do for a living now?
Yes. 90% of my painting is teaching or demoing, or writing books or doing something like this, and for me, I get the kick out of doing this. Stood here talking to people at home, I love that. And that to me is what I really enjoy. Teaching is a special thing for me.
And do you teach weekly?
Normally, yes, but obviously everything's not happening at the minute, but normally we do. But we are doing the virtual ones, have I mentioned those?
So we've got virtual classes.
Virtual classes are happening, virtual workshops, and you'll produce a painting. Normally,
where would we find this?
Watercolour.tv. Click on the workshop tab. Beautiful. Look at that, how it's created that nice evening feel. Now that's painting some of this landscape, but really that wants 30 seconds to dry. So I'll give it a quick blast if that works, yeah? Does that work?
Yeah, of course we can.
Just going to give it a quick dry.
So, while we let that dry, we've got a while to the end of the show yet, so don't worry, we'll be able to see the end of that painting. What we've got, though, is you are getting a complete kit of 2 books. Now, when I say 2 books, you're thinking, well, really, 2 books? What is it? What's 2 books? Well, 2 books, 1 book on their own, whether you go for the large ones or you go for these ones. Don't let the large and the small put you off, by the way. There's no difference in them. It's just the different designs that are in them and the way they're set out. Obviously, A4, we've got your A3s here, so they're slightly bigger is what we're looking at as well. So, let's go through what's the most busiest. You are loving, at the moment, the coastal. Now, I've got a copy here because they daren't touch these because they keep falling over. So, ring bound, so it looks like that professional look already. When you take that ring off, you think, oh, right, here we go, we're in for a good book here. You've got 6 beautiful pictures to pull out and paint if you so wish. You've got a bit about the artist as well at the start of the book, but these is the imagery that you're going to be painting. This is what you're going to be creating that are in the back of the book on the colour we're currently looking at. Everything is broken down for you into paint form, to step-by-step instructions and tutorials. So maybe you just take the mountains from this one, and then you start using other ideas to do some seascapes that's in there as well. This, I think, is the painting that we're currently doing at the moment. Is this the one we're currently doing?
I don't know. I think it's the 3rd one.
Oh, is it the 3rd one?
The 3rd one. What's the 3rd one? I'm down my own path with it, to be fair. So.
It's one of those.
It's the 3rd one down. That's the one. There you go.
That one there.
That's the one. There it is.
That's the one we're doing at the moment. So, this is what we're going to achieve, but then you can put your own stamp on it. So, as I said, if you've only got 3 colours at home, you use the 3 colours that you've got. You don't need to go all out and about with this. You've got the guides in the books, and then you've also got the large books as well. 854495 is your item number, £18.99, and you are saving £3 on these books, because that second book would cost you £3. Go on. Oh, we've had a picture in as well.
Oh, nice.
We've had a picture in from someone from Watercolour.tv. They've done the classes. We'll get that on your screen later. Right, happy work to you.
Nice and dry. And I'm just going to work in some of the landscape now. Now, again, I'm going to pop in my own little sort of stamp on this picture, really. And I'll put some cliffs in. I'm going to put some beach on this thing as well. So I want to drop in some more masking tape. I'm conscious of the time here, so I want to sort of do this my own little way here. And I've got the strong grey, which I can mix, like we said, from primary colours, red, yellow, blue. And then, if you want to mix a brown, mix orange pop blue with it, okay? And that will give you brown. So I'll start with the grey. I'm painting some sort of rocks here, going out to sea. So I'm very loosely following the pencil lines. And Janice asked a question last hour. She mentioned the pencil, because people seem to think that you want to remove pencil, but it stays there. It's part of it. So never take pencil away. It's part of a watercolour. Every picture I've ever painted will feature the pencil. It stays there. It's part of the sharpness, the crispness, if that comes across what I'm trying to say there.
It does. So you can't get rid of the pencil. So don't try and hide the pencil. The pencil brings out the beauty of the image.
It's designed to remain, you know, that's important. Let's pop a lighthouse in there as well. Now that's quite a big brush to paint a lighthouse with. It's also quite a tall lighthouse, to be fair. Put some little bits of nonsense. Just a little bit of something happening there. And then what we'll do here, again, we'll grab that famous plastic card, which is here, and then we're going to scrape away some colour. So So I'm trying my best to get this in before we run out of time. I think we're okay, aren't we, for a few minutes yet?
Look at that.
So it's making it look like a rocky area, even just scraping off a little bit from the lighthouse as well. And then I'm just going to take that tape away and then bring it lower down. Nice and steady. And then what we'll do here is we'll pop that back on again. About here. And then with a smaller brush, the 6, using the same colours pretty much, we're going to bring in another line of rocks which will attach to those, and then they'll go separate here. We've all seen as the tide goes out, it reveals the rocks, you know what I mean?
Yeah, like
So
the
that-
rock pools that you used to climb over and...
That's it, yeah. But if you do walk around any rock pools, make sure you social distance. Bring that in.
Have you got the picture? Oh, let's throw it. I'm watching the TV like you. I've got a TV. in front of me.
You're sat in your own world, aren't you?
Oh, look at this. This is from Nigel, Matthew.
Nigel, well done. Oh, so this is a virtual workshop from yesterday. Well done, Nigel. Love it. That's the wisteria. There was about 200 people painting along yesterday from all over the world, painting live. We made it was wonderful.
And Nigel said you are an amazing teacher.
Bless you. Thank you, Nigel.
And without the
great
step-by-step
picture.
tutorial, he wouldn't be able to paint like that. So that's Matthew's in the studio. And then you've just seen Nigel's on your screen as well. It's worth having a look at, watercolour.tv. It's nothing to do with me here. But you know what? There's no management in, so I thought I'd give it a plug.
Nobody's watching.
Well, they'll be watching. I'll be in the boardroom again tomorrow.
Now, that's giving us quite a nice effect of distance. And I'm going to bring in a bit of a beach now. We've got 10 minutes, 5 minutes, so I want to mix up a sandy colour. Now, a sandy colour is basically yellow with a little bit of red, just a touch of red, and then a touch of blue. Too much blue, it goes green, but red will combat green, okay? So if we do some nice flicks, some nice horizontal flicks of this sort of sandy colour. These horizontal flicks are quite nice, because what they do is actually give you the, if you flick it away quickly, at the end, it gives a natural edge to water. Can you see it?
Yeah,
It looks right out. If you try and paint it carefully, it doesn't really work so well. Bring that down. See this? This is interesting. See that little line there?
Well, that's the one you did when you did the lighthouse.
I'm not sure what that is. Yeah. I think it's the Hochanda ghost again, that one.
I'm sure you'll turn it into something. It'll be a sleeper or something in a minute.
So I've just picked up some of the dark what's in the palette. And I think I want to finish the picture here anyway, because I'm running out of space. I think it's easier to work on a table, but I'm using an easel just so the cameras can see better. There we go. Just making sure things are nicely attached. Beautiful. So you can see that nice beach sweeping forward. And then in this opposite corner here, just to wrap things up on this picture, let's pop in a rocky edge, a cliff edge. Now, if you remember in the book, there's a little tree sat on the top of there as well. I've got it sketched in. We'll cover that funny markup as well. So I'll bring in some nice rich colours into this, in this foreground here. So I'm loosely basing this on the sketch from the books, but of course you can do exactly as you see, or you can do your own interpretation. That's why I love this system. I mean, just to buy a pack of nice quality watercolour paper is pricey for good paper like this. So this is nice to work on this. And then let's do some more scrapes with the card. If you've not got a plastic card, which I know everybody has, but if you haven't, you can use palette knives for this. A palette knife works. Put some little shapes on and texture. And that small brush, that 6 brush.
2 minutes left, Matthew.
2 minutes, okay. Well, I'm just going to basically paint in a couple of little twigs up here because there's a bit of a silhouette of a tree in there on the picture.
There is.
Just a little bit there. And then literally just going to lightly sort of stipple over the edge. That's what you call a dry brush. That's based having less paint on the brush, that. And it creates that texture. So there you go, a very simple seascape picture. And just if I can find the picture again, and of course here, can we see those? You put them together? Does that work?
Yeah, look at
we
that.
have the, in fact, I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll try and do it without crashing it all down. Put that one there and pop the... That wasn't a dig, by the way, when I said that.
It felt
And
like,
we'll
it felt
pop,
like
we'll
one.
pop that one there. And that's the 2 scenes we've done in this hour. So a double dose there for your money, folks. Hope you enjoyed that. That was a pleasure to paint that. I really enjoyed it. It was good.
It was, and if you look at the seascape I've got here, no more plugs now to the end of the show. So that's the original painting. So this is what you may achieve, but then you put your own interpretation on it, and then you've got what Matthew achieved as well, which is absolutely beautiful. We've only got 30 seconds left of the hour. Start checking out your baskets if I was you. £18.98. The reason I keep looking down is I'm on a box, and I'm scared I'm going to fall off. 854495 is your item number. Thank you, Matthew. It's been an absolute pleasure.
Thank you.
For the last hour.
Thank you.
Remember, every Sunday, watercolour.tv. Check it out if I was you. If you're into your watercolours, you won't miss out. You'll absolutely love it. And I'll see you tomorrow morning, bright and breezy. See you then. Yes, indeed, the Happy Planner One Day Special is up next. Then Els is back in her RV. I wonder what time it is there. Don't go anywhere. Remember, check out your baskets if I was you. If you love watercolour, check out Matthew on Facebook.
Now, it's really good to have your company and to let you know that there have been a few little changes here at Hochanda. For a short while, we weren't able to ship over to America, so that meant that you were missing out on all of those wonderful goodies that we're able to bring to you here at Hochanda. Well, good news, we have resumed those orders coming to you overseas. COVID-19 meant that we couldn't fly them out to you, but of course that has changed. But something I do need to let you know is that sadly we've had to increase that post and packing per item. So it's gone up to $12.95, unfortunately. But good news, Freedom membership has remained the same at $19.99. What that means is you can place an order as often as you like during that calendar month. You could even place an order every single day, and there's no minimum and no maximum to those orders either. So it gives you the opportunity to take advantage of all those fabulous deals, those wonderful opportunities that we bring you here at Hochanda, now shipping again to you out in America. So take advantage of that. Make sure you become a Freedom member though. Take advantage of that saving.
Hi, I'm Andy from Picture This. I've been a painter all my life. Picture This was actually formed on the back of a throwaway remark from one of my art students. This has developed my drawings into a series of photopolymer stamps, clear stamps for the crafting community and the crafting industry. The stamps are all hand-drawn by me, they're made in the UK, most important to us at Picture This, and we have so much more to bring. Our shows on Hochanda, we hope to make them informative, amusing obviously, entertaining, but mainly it's about bringing the creative spirit to you. Make sure you tune in and watch the Picture This shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Bev. Hi, I'm Sam. And we're from Be Crafty. Be Crafty is a family-run company. Sam is my sister. and we love bringing brand new products to Hochanda. We manufacture and design all our own ranges of stamps, inkables, MDF, lots and lots of inspiration that we love to bring and share with you.
If you tune in to Hochanda to join us, you'll see that mine and Bev's style are totally different. But what that does is it brings you lots of styles and techniques that you can include in your crafting too.
Our ranges are increasing all the time with the lovely hand-drawn images that Sam and myself are trying to bring to you, plus the fantastic new designs that we like to bring in the inkables, in the dinkables and the MDF as well, so you can use them across all different sorts of crafts and bring the best we can to Hochanda too. So make sure you don't miss the Be Crafty shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and we're really excited to still be working with you guys here on Hochanda. We were there from the very, very beginning, and we're still bringing you lots of really exciting soft crafts. We design and manufacture all of our kits and all of our fabrics here in the UK, and we love bringing them to you. So if you're an experienced sewer or you're just starting out in soft crafts and sewing, join us. There's tips and fabrics for everybody. Make sure you don't miss our shows and come and craft yourself silly on Hochanda.
Hello and welcome. It's marvellous to have your company. We've been singing and cheeky Molly in my head said I were live when I were in the middle of a little doodah. Anyway, it is wonderful to have your company. It has been a really busy launch to the one day special. We are talking about the Happy Planner. You've got loads and loads of stickers. We've got storage. We've got beautiful notebooks and collections. There's so much. But the one day special itself has been ridiculously busy. Now, essentially what you're doing, you're buying 2 of these fantastic sticker books, and then you're getting the third for nothing, for free, and it's your choice. We haven't put this bundle together, so you're getting whatever we've chosen. It is up to you. So, oh my word, there's so much choice. Obviously, for me, the sassy one. I mean, you know, it's definite. I love the colourful boxes. That's my other absolute must-have. I love that one. There's actually 14 different options. I've literally just been using one of these, the mini ones as well, the essentials. I've literally just been using that. Now, I know we ran through quite a few in the last hour. Can I remember the ones I didn't go through? I did the top row, so I'm going to go through the bottom row for you, just so we've got a little bit more detail. So this one is Choose Happy. Now, you've got 907 in here. Now, it does say on this one, this is for your mini and your petite. Okay. That's what it's designed for, so it will fit in your mini and your petite. However, I mean, you look at that straight away and you know it's going to fit on the horizontal pages. You look at these and that's going to go in any of your books. I love that it will go in your mini and your petite, but of course it gives you options. This is pretty, isn't it? Again, you've got some fabulous sentiments in there, some really nice clear stickers, and these ones are fabulous because they're a clear one. You can see through them. You've got loads of your little pointers, so you know you can do all your planning, all your lists, and then of course your beautiful florals. Oh, I like that one again. So that is Choose Happy. That might be one of them that you're choosing. The next one that we're going for, this is our fun florals. Right, this is an essential. Did I show you this one last time? So this is an absolute essential. I love this one. It is definitely one of my absolute go-to. It's beautiful. I can't remember what I didn't show you last time. I'll try and remember while I'm showing you this. Yeah, it is all the bottoms. I used this one, didn't I? I love that. I absolutely love it. That is a definite must. I would absolutely recommend that you get hold of that one. It's beautiful. The next one, you've got 605 in here, and this is your gold star. Now, this is a cracker as well, because in this one you've got tons of fantastic sentiments again. I really, really like these. I mean, yes, they're brilliant for your planners, but it isn't just your planners. I mean, I'm going to give you some ideas for notebooks as well. Sweater weather. I love that all together. Isn't that beautiful? So whether you're using that for Christmas, whether it is obviously a party, hey, live life in colour, girl power. And I love these. Aren't they fabulous? Yeah, they're well cool. I love these. Say, oh, I love it. Molly's already getting excited because all of these will be going into our fantastic. We've got a hot desk where we share all ours, so they'll all be going into the hot desk. I like that. Yep, I love that one. Oh, I tell you what, everyone. You what, huh? Oh, it's about time, not it's about me. I thought you said that about you then, love. And I like that. Yeah, I really like that one. That one's well cool. That's your gold star. Like that. Like that. Next, you've got your colourful boxes. Okay, now, I definitely showed this last time, I'm sure. This is an absolute favourite of mine. I really like this. I would highly recommend that. Because like I was building up before, you can build up around these, you can fill them in, but they just make real impact. Really like the colourful boxes. Doodles, I didn't show you this one. Oh, this is well cool. Really, really, really like this one as well. So you've got some really cute, look at these. You've got foiled doodles. They obviously all your little weather ones. You might be colouring these in. You might be leaving them black and white. The choice is yours. I absolutely adore them though. Aren't they cute? Really, really cool little doodle ones. Love, love, love those. So that's your doodles. You've got 833 pieces in that one. The next one, this is mega, this one. 1,372 in this one. Then this is all your household. So it's funny, actually, because, okay, when you look at that, ironing, washing, but actually that is so cool because these days that you're doing all these jobs, these days they could be the boring days and the days you write off, but you don't need to because you're putting these in and it actually makes it look fun. It's planning, it's reminding that it's your bin day. I just think that is such a good idea. And yeah, you can put your colour in so you can remember which bin it is. Oh look, that'll be a recycling one, so that's your recycling day. See, I really like these. I just think they're really cute. And also, obviously, they make those boring chores really, really fabulous. They look fab. Yeah, I really like this one to clean. And this is it, your list, your prompt list. Because I tell you what, I don't know about you, but I'll wake up, I'll have my list in my head, and literally, give me 3 seconds and it's gone again. And this is so good because you are remembering what you're meant to do. See, and these are good, aren't they? Polish the wood, wipe down your cabinets. So the stuff you've thought, like, don't you do this though? You like probably look at your blinds and think, oh my goodness, that needs dusting. And then you'll obviously forget about it. Put a cheeky little sticker in. Oh, I like them. I like them. It's a plan. It's in your plan. It don't mean it'll get done, but at least it's in the planner. Right, the last one from the bottom one. I'll zip round this time. So the last one is your farmhouse. Now, you might have seen this one before. You might not, because I know we've had it in a bundle before. But this is beautiful as well. And it's got loads, again, really different. You know, gorgeous colour palette in here. And you've got some really, really pretty stickers in there, which are just, aren't they just so elegant? And I love these because you can write in those. Yeah, love that one. Okay, this is massive. You what, love? She wants to see you sassy. Yeah, which is it? Productivity, mum. Hold on. Left, that one? That one. Right, you ready? Sassy. Okay, this is more proper. Right, I'll just turn to a random page. Random page. You've got note to self. You're okay. Good job. Big dream. Random. Or winning. You crushed it. You thought it. You braved it. Or oops, forgot it. Drank it. Ate it. I love that. Broke it. I lost it. Oh man, this is the best book. Bought more stickers. Whoop whoop. PJs all day. Hold on, let me get another one. Sorry, not sorry. Let me find another one. I love the notes to self. Girl, you so fly. Fabulous. Winning, killed it, did my best. Did me best. I did my best. And obviously there's ask me if I give a gosh. That's enough to deign for today. Best one. Best one. It's ace. Okay, that'll probably be first go, to be fair. Right, the choice is yours. I love that the choice is yours. If there's any you want us to look through, please email in. It's a live show, as you can probably tell, so we can look through any of those for you. studio@hochanda.com, but please check your baskets out. You're getting 3, but you're literally only paying for 2. You're saving £20. Well, yeah, you are saving £20. These are worth $19.99 each. Amazing. That is 622142. It is your one-day special. While stocks last, or of course until that clock ticks. Now, Planner Babe. I'm going to be working with Planner Babe in this hour, actually. Now, a quarter of the stock has gone. I am not surprised. With this bundle, you're getting your notebook for nothing, essentially. And so that notebook, beautiful. It's got the cover. It's the ring-bound system again. And of course you can do what you want. You've got your tabs in there so it can be whatever you want it to be. You're not paying for that. You're also not paying for your other fantastic notebook, because that is your £20 straight away. Isn't that fabulous? That wonderful little skinny notebook. And of course you have got your rings on the side. Remember, you can change your rings. This allows you to add to it. This allows you to put photographs in there, to put I don't know, menus from your takeaway. Do you know what I mean? To put your tea bag in the empty wrapper so you can remember which is your favourite tea. I know that sounds stupid, but seriously, it is something I do, because then I forget. And I could put my tea bag in there. Not the actual tea bag, but the wrapper. Because otherwise, that'll be not the tea bag. That'd just be messy. So, you're getting those in this bundle for free. You're then getting loads of your extra pages. Now, I do believe you've probably got about 50 there, maybe 20. But that is quite a discrepancy, isn't it? Either 20 or 50. These are already punched. They will go into your classic. It'll go into your classic, or, of course, it's going to go into your notebook. You're getting 40 there. I was completely wrong, but I was sort of in the ballpark figure. You're then getting your stickers. These are different to the stickers that you've got in your accessory kit. So if you do want that, please go for these. And they are lovely. I mean, again, just all the stickers are fantastic. They're so fantastic. One of the biggies in this kit that we adore are these. These are seriously cool, because look, you've got your little envelopes. These have sold out individually. I mean, these are so cute. See, I would definitely be putting tickets in there. You know, the things. So on, like a certain day. So say you have got tickets for a certain day. Like we're going to what are we going to? A play, aren't we? We're going to a theatre. So you could put your tickets in there, or at least a reminder. Do you know what I mean? That's where you're meant to be going. But I think for things like that, train tickets, things like that, you put in there. And it might be stuff that you're needing in the future, but it might be your mementos. It might be, the things that you actually want to keep, those special little things that you don't want to throw away. Might just be receipts. Yeah, currency. So it can be practical, but pretty. I love the dividers. The dividers are fabulous. These have also sold out individually. And obviously, they're all customisable. They're the size to fit in your classic as well. And then last but not least, in the Planner Babe collection, we have got for you, and it's such a good price. This is fabulous. You've got, and these are well cool. So, see, everything, the way they've been designed, that's been designed so that will fit in your planner. It's so clever. And then you've got your little post-it, they're like little post-it notes. They're seriously cooler there. You've then got your divider. You've got loads of fantastic little stickers. You've got, and these are brilliant, you've got 2 of your pockets. And you have got pockets both sides. They're really handy. See, I've got in mine. So, I'm having trouble with my phone. So the actual letter, you know, that's got your account number and all that business, I put the letter in there because I know I have to keep phoning them up, so I've got everything there. Because otherwise, I don't know about you, but otherwise, I'm looking for that safe place where I've put all of that. And then you've got your beautiful pages as well. And again, they are just gorgeous and handy. That is such a nice bundle. If you do want that bundle on its own, just that bundle, it's there at the bottom. That is 615225. A lot of that has sold out on its own, though. If you do want the bundle now, you are making a massive £20 saving there. 2 payments as well, £26.97. 524238 is your item number, and it has been flying. 30% of the stock has gone, so please check that out. We have got an accessory kit that will run with that, which is absolutely gorgeous, so check the website out for that as well. I do need to mention extended delivery because obviously it's coming from America, so it's going to be sent out from the 25th. The lovely thing is, though, it's coming from America, but you're not paying American postage prices, and that is a big deal. And I know it's a big deal because our Lottie, who's been a Happy Planner addict for years, and we've got Lottie's planner actually, so I'll show you some of the planners as we go through the one-day special. But Lottie says, like, obviously the prices you can pay for postage, shipping it over from States, can be quite expensive. With this one, it's just your regular postage, or of course, if you're part of Hochanda Freedom, you're not paying any postage. Hurrah! Okay, now this is lush. So this is your beautiful bag. Now it's dead easy to put together. It looks really pretty. It's got that gorgeous sort of rose gold on there. It's really nice and deep, so you're going to fit loads of things in. Very well made. I mean, it's really well sewn at the handle. So if you are picking this up, because it's going to get heavy, it's really sturdy. Beautiful prints, and then inside you've got space for your happy planners, you've got space for your notebooks in there, and then tons and tons of space for your stickers as well. Lovely storage. This is going to look beautiful just in your craft room, or you see, this is what I like about this. So you kind of think to yourself, right, you know, you give yourself time to do your planning, to put your stickers in. So it might be in the living room, you know, it might be in your kitchen, you might be working on your kitchen table, and I think that'll look really pretty in the house. It doesn't look, you know what I mean, we as crafters, our craft stash can get a little bit, that looks pretty, doesn't it? So if it's in your living room, it's not going to look untidy, it's going to look really elegant. I love that. And also because it's got the handles and they are really strong, if you are taking this, maybe you are keeping all your happy planner upstairs but you want to craft downstairs, you can bring it downstairs. Or if you're going away for the weekend and it's going to be chilling out and you want to do your planning while you're chilling out, absolutely perfect. 710896 is your item number. Next, mega stickers, and these are fabulous. Again, really good prices because you're getting so much in each of these. Now, your first one, all seasons, and this one has got in here 3,281 stickers. Huge. Absolutely huge. And you've got some lovely stickers. Now, I did more of that side this time, so I'll do more of this side this time. And you've got all different seasons. So you have got your Christmas, you've got holidays, you've got obviously Halloween. There's a real mixture of stickers in here. Absolutely beautiful. It's funny actually because obviously the company, Me and My Big Ideas, are basically who have brought us the Happy Planner. And this is, I remember Me and My Big Ideas stickers from many moons ago, and it's so nice because it's like, oh wow, I remember that style. Not only have you got stickers, so pretty pictures if you will, but you've also got lots of sentiments in there as well. Now that is massive. You've got tons in there. Really good price on these. You are making a £7 saving. So that's your first one. That's your seasons. The next one that we've got, and this one has got 2,956 pieces. And these are all your pastel shades. And again, really pretty. This is gorgeous. I mean, that is just so, so elegant, isn't it? I love that artwork. I think it's really beautiful. I love that the little diamonds. This one has been the most popular. You've got the beautiful florals as well. And yeah, I love all these big long stickers. They're really cool. Love that. I think that is so pretty. Again, it's a bumper pack of stickers. These make brilliant gifts. I love the Happy Planner system. I mean, if you are stuck to get someone for you know, any kind of a celebration under a Happy Planner, oh my word, we are so easy to buy for, because just give us a book of stickers. Happy. Okay, so this one is your brights. I love the brights. This is fabulous. Happy. You've got all sorts in here. I want to try and show you different pages from when I showed you before. But you've got all sorts. So you've obviously got, saving up. You've obviously got loads of teeny little stickers that you can use in so many ways. Clean the house. So I see your little reminders. There is a lot of cleaning, but there's a lot of cleaning in life, isn't there? Sadly. I love these as well, because a lot of these, you know, fit in your minis. I mean, these will definitely fit in your minis. I wonder if it says that on there. It doesn't, but they will, because all these teeny ones are fabulous. And again, look at all your little doodles. There's so many doodles on this one. It's really cool. Oh, and I love that. Isn't that gorgeous? Oh, look. Oh, everyone's got so much in it, hasn't it? The fabulous. What with that? I really love nap. Yeah, I relate to that. Yeah, I really love naps. Fabulous. Last but definitely not least, 19 minutes in. But there's so much to see. Oh, I love this one as well. Greatest hits. This one's well cool. So you have got in here loads of gorgeous sentiments. I really like it because it's absolutely crammed with loads of big stickers in here. Fabulous. And it's a real mixture as well. You've got all sorts in there. You've got quite a lot of religious ones in this one, but there's loads of different things. So there is poetry in there. There's beautiful little pictures in there. Yay, RMs. There's all sorts. Isn't it cool? And again, something for all different seasons in that one. Oh, I love that. Isn't that cute? Yeah, we like that. That is really sweet. Everything, aren't they all so different as well? Okay, if you do want one of those, the choice is yours again. Obviously, you can get more than one if you want. But it's 2 payments, £21.50, and you are getting absolute bumper sticker books there. 792125 is your item number. Now, the wraparounds. The prices on these are ridiculous. These are beautiful. This isn't all of them. This is just a selection. They're absolutely gorgeous. They make your planners look really professional, and they're actually really handy. So, for instance, if I show you, I'll just pick one up here. This is your big plans. So when you actually open it up, and I'm going to show you how to fit these on my notebook. So when you actually open it up, you've got pockets as well. So not only do they look absolutely beautiful, but they're really versatile. I really like these. And for £10, that is such a good price. Now, we've got loads of different colours here. The inside, so you'll have like that beautiful, that looks posh, doesn't it? That looks absolutely gorgeous. And then inside, you've got that lovely sort of gold. They're really nice, are these. They look fantastic. Now, you've got your choices. So, we're showing you here, these are some of the classic. You've also got on the website, you're going to have there, you're going to have the smaller ones. So, these are for your minis. But we've also got the big ones as well. They're only £9.99. I mean, they are a good price. Have I got any of the large? Oh, yeah, there's a large. I'll show you. I'll show you a large. So, that's your large. So, there you go. Again, you've got that choice, but the price is phenomenal. £9.99. These were so busy last time. If you've got any planners, and I tell you what, if Right, so we've got a one-day special next month with brand new planners, and we've even got a thingy, haven't we? I think it is 7-day saver. So we've got more notebooks, we've got a lot of planners coming up. This show, even if you haven't got a planner, get some bargains. If you're loving it, get some bargains now. If you've got your planners, these look fabulous. Okay then, that is 264800. Check the website out. You'll have a drop down, so it'll give you all the different colour variations for you to choose from. Okay, now, last but not least that I'm going to talk about at the minute, your gorgeous storage. This will come flat packed. It's dead easy to put together. Literally just stick the side on. It's brilliant. It looks good again. So again, for all your gorgeous stickers, they are fitting in there like that. Boom. And it's going to fit loads of stickers in there. I mean, this is just fabulous. And then you're getting your stickers now. You've got £8 worth of stickers here. So again, the price is amazing. It's amazing. So you're saving £10 on your sticker books, and then you're getting that for free, essentially. Brilliant value for money. I mean, brilliant value for money. You've got in this one your gorgeous colour story. You've also got the seasonal. You've then got the beautiful watercolour, and then you've got the gold star. So, I mean, obviously, you have got those in your one-day special. However, so you might be going for your one-day special with 3 different ones, and then you can go for this one. You're still saving a tenner, and then you're going to get your storage for free. Yay! Perfect. If you do want to get hold of that collection, 025076 is your item number. Now check out the website. You'll be able to see all the storage that we've got, all the singles as well. There's a lot of, well, there was a lot of singles on the Planner Babe, but I think a lot of them have sold out. What's still there? Okay, yeah. A lot of the notebooks are still there, but we have had a lot of sellouts. So if there's anything you want, please, please, please check your basket out. There's literally so much to choose from, and everything is just beautiful. Yeah, you need to be checking your baskets out though, otherwise you'll definitely be missing out. If you want to email in studio@hochanda.com, we love your pictures, we love seeing what you've been doing, so please keep those emails coming in. Okay, so let's get crafting. Hopefully I haven't hidden everything. Hey, 25 minutes! We beat it. Okay, so what I thought I'd talk about. So, you know, we've got the Planner Babe on the show. I know we haven't got our normal planners. We've just got our Planner Babe, which is a notebook system. Now, the way you can do what you want with it, I used mine for actually creating my own cover. So that is using some beautiful Stamperia papers. So again, you can do what you want with it, which I think looks really pretty. If you then want to pop it, look, the colour goes so well, doesn't it? If you then want to pop it in one of your covers, what you do with your covers, okay, you take your back cover, and that will literally just slide in there, like so. So that goes in there, like that, and then that's it. That's easy. Don't try. When I first got these, I tried to fit that in there. It doesn't. It's got your little pen holder, and then you've got loads of space. So you've got pockets there. You've got loads of pockets there as well. And it already looks absolutely beautiful. And these are really nice. So your notebooks are beautiful because you can do loads of notebooks. Like this is our M's in my head. And I did show it in the last one, but this is a lovely one because this isn't your regular planner. This one is all about food, but the thing is, with a normal notebook like you get in with the beautiful Planner Babe, you can do things like this. You can change yours into your recipes, and I love it because we've got the punch on the show. That looks good, Ems. So you could obviously put photographs in here of all the lovely things that you've been creating. Don't they look good? Oh, It's so cruel. It makes you so hungry, does it, Emily's? But isn't that beautiful? And that's something you can do with a normal notebook. And of course, they look absolutely gorgeous. Which other you've got a normal notebook, haven't you? Have you? Sure, it's normal, isn't it? Right, this is our moles. Now, our mole. Now, Molly uses this daily, so there'll be pages I skip past, so I'm being really careful. Molly's put the hardcover on hers, which looks beautiful, the little clip-on note cover, and I love Molly's, because Molly will go in craft room and she'll have a really nice time, using loads of papers that she's punched. She's got loads of little extra lists and things, loads of little stickers, cards, because look, she's been doing some of her gorgeous doodles. I love your planner. And then, I mean, Molly really uses it. This is a notebook, but obviously you can turn it into a bullet planner. You know, you can put your goals on there, which is fantastic. You can literally do, I mean, look at that. And Molly's actually used on hers, I'll try not to let everyone see everything. Molly's actually used hers for bullet journaling, for adding extra pages. So please, when you get your normal book, you can do all sorts with it. I love that, Moll. I think it's absolutely gorgeous. It's so personal, isn't it? And this is what it's all about. Now, I will be showing you every hour. I am going to be showing you different planners. But in this hour, I thought, let's show you some of the goodies. So, so with this one, what I started. So I thought, okay, so if you're getting just a notebook, your notebook, especially this one, the Planner Babe one, I love it because it's got your little dots. So it could be a bullet journal. And there's loads of things you might use your bullet journal for. You might be making it into just shopping lists or whatever lists, all the lists. And it might be an hour by hour planner because they're really handy. It could be a diary, your goals, food tracker, your budget. I think that's a good one. So there's loads you can do with it. I've started on this one, started using the stickers, but then, so this is now, this is later. So literally just my main things that I have to remember that day. Now, what I have been using, and this is, as you're checking out your basket, it's going to say, oh, do you want one of these? And we've got loads of stencils. There's some really cool little stencils. So I've used the stencil for making my boxes. You don't need to, obviously. You can do it freehand, but I thought that were really, really cool. Now, what you can do with it is, and this is the other thing about this system, you can actually really easily remove your pages. I love the fact you can remove your pages, because I wouldn't want to work on this page with all that underneath it. I'm not going to get a beautiful print. So if I just move my my notebook to one side a second, and then let's bring this in. So remember, these are as you check your basket out. So what you can do, so this side, I've got Oh Happy Day, because that's beautiful. On the other side, let's just pick up a nice random one, because this is the thing, you've got so many in here. You will definitely find something that you want to use. I think every single thing is like that. Hydrate. Do you know what? We're halfway through the show already. I think hydrate's quite a good one, because that's remembering how many glasses of water you've had that day. I really like that. I think that's really good, because I think that's a really good, it's like a good sort of memory jogger, isn't it? Do you know what? This one, you've got 6 months here. I think that if you are actually using your notebook as your planner, that's 6 months worth in that one sticker book. I think that's really, really good, which is amazing. I'm in the Planner Basics. I thought that's fabulous. 6 months worth. Okay, so, oh, I love that. Can't adult today. I really like that. So that's my Oh Happy Day, but this one is can't adult today. Right, okay, stop. Let me plan this. Now, you've also got, let me show you this other thing, because as you're checking out your baskets, you might also fancy this little beauty. Now, this is your sticker planning guide. It's funny, actually, because when you start this, you think, why do I need that? Oh, bear with. So you've got in here planners for your vertical layout, dashboard layout, horizontal layout, monthly layout, and then custom. So there's literally something for everything. So, for instance, I could take my custom, which is fabulous, pop it there, like that. What did she say? Seriously, that sounded like Molly getting told off in my head. That was like a Molly. That was Emily doing her best mum impression. Molly. That's so funny. What were you telling her off for? Oh, okay, it was work, so that's all right. I thought it was because Mo were just getting excited about these. Now, I'm not sure, I'm going to try this. Before I put my big sticker on, I'm going to see, because one side feels different to other. So I think, I don't know if they're both, if you can get your stickers off both sides, or if one's easier than other. So let me just see. Oh, it peels away like a beaut. So, what this will allow you to do is plan your page. How cool is that? Before you put your stickers in. I really do this. I really like this. It's me reading it, isn't it? So, I know I want that, but I also want, and I know exactly what I want because I really like these. I'll tell you what I want. So, I want my colourful boxes. Favourite, absolute favourite. So, get my colourful boxes. I'm going to go with one of that colour there, so it'll match that one. I know I'm going to use that one, so let's put this one down first, because I really like these. Remember, this is a notebook. This is, again, it's whatever you want it to be. So, I can start just playing in this, because I think that looks quite fabulous. That one's going to overlay on there, and I'm going to have it overlaying like that. Can't add up today. I really like that. It makes me laugh. I'm going to peel that off, because I'm ready to stick that on now. I mean, you can plan the whole thing, or as you're going through your stickers, and it's like, oh, love that one, then you can start putting them in. I think that's really, really cool. And then, let me get, where did I put my thingy? Where did that? Right next to me. The other thing, of course, they've been designed to fit in your planners. So it allows you to keep everything so you don't lose anything. Again, genius, absolute genius. So with this one, you've got loads of little things. So you've got lines, you've got dots, you've got all sorts. Because, look, because this is your dot paper, you can line this up perfectly. So I've got my little dots there. Take one of my pens and let's just start popping this in like that. Oh, and in that last one, it's not Colourful Story, it's my favourite. It's your colourful boxes, which is an absolute favourite. See, I love this. So already, and look, you can line it up properly as well, because I can put that one on there like that, and then I can line it up because I can see those dots, so I can continue that. So if you want to do your own fabulous little planner, so all your lists, you've got it. And look how neat and tidy that looks. If I were doing that separate, you know, if I were doing that freehand, that actually wouldn't work very well at all. So then I can put my little stickers in. Remember, these are as you're checking your basket out, so don't forget to get those as you're checking your basket out. And then, so this bullet journal is going to be, oh, not that one now. So now I want to go, oh, my sassy. I'm not going sassy yet. Oh, I might go sassy. Miss Sassy is my favourite. It really is. I love this. Oh, it's going to have a note to self on this one. So, my note to self. So, again, I can line it up properly because it's my dots. Note to self. I love that. I just think that looks really good already, and I haven't even done anything. So, this is my note page before the pen, obviously. And then let me just get... So, I might use... some of my productivity. I love the productivity one. I think this is really good because it's got It's got all your goals, it's got your to-dos, it's got as well your morning and afternoon, so it's got your proper times. So you can, and I mean, you could do this yourself, you know, if you want to actually put it into like our order. So you're literally planning the day if you want to. You can write that in yourself. You don't have to use your stickers for that. So I think that's really, really cool. See, so you could do these. I like this. But first, so we'll have that one there because it fits in perfectly. So that's going in first, like so, like that, because I like that. And then let's have a see, and then the rest we can pop one of these in. Let's have a different colour. Let's go for that blue. And then we've got our to-do list. So these are all my to-dos. Like this. I'm going to do it from there because that's all my fabulous to-dos. Is that straight? No, it isn't. I'm taking that back off. If you don't press it down straight away, you've got a little bit of playtime with this. So just be gentle. There. Cool. See, I really like that already, and I've not even done anything on it. And then let's add a few doodles to it. And obviously with something like this now, you know, you can really go for it. But I think this is going to be all the stuff that I'm writing in here. You know, it's going to be all the notes and things. The hearts are really cute. It's all very cute, is this. Oh, I love it. Coffee. Let's have a coffee. Oh, I like this too, though. And then let's have one of these just down here, like this. I mean, how gorgeous is that? I like them quite simplistic. I think that's really quite beautiful. But when you actually start filling it in, it'll look really gorgeous with that. So you've got your planner. Just your 3 days. That one's going to be 3 days, my now and later. So my main priorities. This one is going to be just a list. That's just my list. So my main list for whatever day it is. And of course I can put my day there if I want. Note to self, that's just because it's funny, which I absolutely adore. In a minute I'll show you some stamping, but shall I let us do a little recap before? Or shall we? Shall we? Now, oh, we've got pictures. Well, if you want that, that is the Planner Babe one. So if you do want your Planner Babe, it's a lovely little planner. So if you haven't got a planner, then definitely use your fantastic notebook. We've had a picture from Teresa. Oh, Teresa, thank you. Now, Teresa, I love that. Boom, look at that. Oh, Teresa, you look busy. That is gorgeous. And I love the way you've divided up your page as well. Teresa, did you use a notebook? That looks like a notebook, actually. It says August. Oh, you might have just Franken-planned it. Franken-planning is when you absolutely, it's a cheeky bit like Frankenstein, but it's not Frankenstein because you're Franken-planning. Do you get it? It's so wonderful. This is your I think she's Franken-planned it. So that's basically you're making it into your own, which is absolutely gorgeous. I love that, and I love all the wonderful the layering that she's done there. If you do want any of these, and please keep sending those photos in, studio@hochanda.com. Now I'm going to carry on sticking lovely stickers in a book, and our Janice is going to give you a reminder.
Yes, how exciting, Leonie. Isn't it fantastic being able to not only plan your life, but also have a memory right there that you can go back and look at. It could be something that's going to be inspirational to you. It's going to be something that's going to be encouraging for you. But to be able to plan something, I don't know if you're like me, you'll think of something and then you kind of forget to do it. Well, this is going to give you a chance now, in a fun way, in a creative way, to put your planners together. So, your one-day special, my word, have you seen the price? You can choose any three. Now, which would be my favourite three? Well, Let's have a peruse. It is difficult, but what you can do, of course, you can have a peruse as we take you through them right here. But if you've got access to the internet, hochanda.com, you can go and have a look, and you can go and have a look at them in detail, and that way you can make the right choice. I think any 3 that you get is going to be the right choice. Think about what you do on a daily basis. Do you do a lot of gardening? Do you do a lot of organisation? Have you got the kids to get sorted? Is it enough to get you and your partner sorted? Do you go to work? Are you retired? Think about all the different ways. Are you on a diet? Are you trying to get fit? Are you just trying to get yourself together, your finances together? Have a think about all of those and then choose wisely from your planners. You can go on a visual aspect. So, for example, I love that hello. I think that's great. So I'd probably go for that. I like the idea of putting your big girl pants on. It's about time I did, really. About time I did, so I'd probably go for that. And adventure, loving the moment, that's me all over. So, when I can go away, that is. So maybe those are the ones that I would go for, but maybe you've got a choice of your holidays. Let me just pick one of these up just to show you. If you have just joined us, you might not realise what they are. So first of all, you've got that great binding at the bottom. I like that because when you're taking your stickers out, when you're using them, you want to then keep them all in one place safe. So that does exactly that, and it just looks fabulous, doesn't it? And then you can open that up, and then you can start to see all of the different aspects that are in there for you. Very easy just to take out and place in your planners. This is a really nice colourful one. This one is your mini petite, and then it says something else in French. But you guys can see that at home, can't you? Or is it Spanish? Is it Spanish? It's just mini in many different languages. Yeah, of course I knew that. I knew that. I know the names on the top. There you go. There you go. Choose happy. So lots of different elements in here. And then, of course, you've got the areas to write in, but they're inspirational, aren't they? You can, yes, write on a piece of paper to remind yourself of something, write in a diary to remind yourself of something, but being able to be creative with colours. Some people react to colours more than they do to words, actually. So it's a good idea to have all the different colours in here of all the different reminders as well. Fitness, errands, personal, work, fitness, errands. So you've got a couple, but in different colours, which is brilliant. When I look in my diary, I colour coordinate it. I don't bother reading it. I just know that red is for this, blue is for that, and I know that I've got to do different things on different days. So that's the way I work. What's the way that you work? This is available on FlexiBuy, 2 pence of £19.99. Choose any 3. So it's a 3 for the price of 2. Absolute bargain. Been exceptionally busy for these. 322142. Right, we're heading on down the counter. We're going to the next one. Yes, Planner Babe. This is brilliant. Now, £53.93 has been reduced by £20 from the original price of £73.93. So already you've got that great deal. So you've got the 2 notebooks for nothing. Now, are we putting that onto a flexi? Of course we are. We've planned this. There you go, on planners. £26.97 today. We'll get all this sent out to you, and then another £26.97 in a month's time. You could actually put that in your planner. You don't need to do anything. We'll just take the money instantly from you. So let's take a look at what you're getting. Well, you've got your sticker book just there. So you've got those great Planner Babe stickers within. You've also got elements. Oh, let me just pick that up because that's fallen over. There you go. I love this. I love the fact that you can pop this into your books and then you can just peel those off. So you can put something on there that you need to do. Once you've done it, you can peel it out. If you want to, you could stick that on a page in your planner like a completion page. So it gives you satisfaction. So you've got your job, you put it on there. When it's done, you rip it off. But then you take that and you put that on your page so that you feel proud that you've done that, which is brilliant, isn't it? So lots of different elements. Let's just carry on looking what's in here, because you may have only just joined us tonight and not seen the previous shows. So you've got your page divider. That's really easy to put in. I do remember with a certain brand beginning with F that we used to buy in the 80s. They used to be very, very expensive, you know. But you could embellish that as well if you want to. So lots of different stickers in there. What does that say? Hustle your heart up. Or out. Hustle your heart out. Not up. You could hustle it up. I don't know. Do you know what? You can change the... I think hustle it up a little bit. Go on, hustle it up and get on out. if you can safely, wearing a mask. So it's quite, if I wasn't with someone already, I think I'd be really good at dating at the moment, because you've got to wear a mask, so nobody would know what I look like, so I'd be taken out on lots of dates. It'd be rather nice. But I'm with someone, so I better put that in my planner, not to go out on dates, but only with Jane. See, that's called hustling up your heart. Right, you've also got your main element of your planner. You've got your extra pages in there. I love this one as well, because it means that you could have one at home, you could have this one, it could be in your bag, it could be the one that you take with you. Great price on this. Remember, it is available on FlexiBuy as well. We have been busy. 524238 is your item number. Right, apparently, hole punch. Right, wonder what they were saying then. It's a big this is a big planner punch as well. How many holes have we got in there that we can punch at one time? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Well, there's 11, and you can put maximum of 3 sheets in there as well. You've got your little diagrams on there as well. This is a new colour. We've not seen the black one before. This is very smart. And do you know something? Normally, these are very difficult to use, but I've got this in one hand, and I'm just squeezing it. And I have issues with my hands as well. I can't even open a tin of baked beans. But I can quite easily punch the holes. This is amazing. So that's your black one. We've got a pink one as well. Let's bring up the pink one. Any second now. There it is. Oh, it's a hot pink. That was worth waiting for, wasn't it? It's a Hochanda hot pink. So if you want the hot pink to go with your planner, babe, it's called Planner Babe. I'm not actually talking to you at home like that. £37.99. 214074. I bet Jane just went, oh, thanks. Right, Leonie.
Thanks, babe.
Thanks, babe.
Oh, I'm having a lovely time. So with this one, what I've started doing, so another one when you're checking your baskets out. Oh, yeah, there's loads. What? Oh, I'm going to do that. Don't worry. When you check your basket out, you've also got these. You've got check it off and line it up. Okay, these, have we got them? Yes. So as you check your basket out, it's going to say, hey, do you want these? These are cool. Now, you could go through with your pen, but look, you can actually use it as a proper stencil and ink it through. So you can use so many different inks. I've used my Distress Oxide there. The Distress Oxide absolutely will not go through your page, so it's perfect. And I love this. So this is going to be my grocery shopping. So you can do your grocery shopping there, and then on this one, you see, you've got your weekly meal plan. So you can start putting your little weekly meal plan, which I think is just fabulous. Now, if it's weekly, you've only got 3 days there. So obviously on this one, because this is my notebook, it becomes whatever I want it to be. So this is my meal plan day. Isn't that cool? Which I love. Oh, right. Okay, so who's that? Sorry. Kathy, you've sent images, but they're too small, love. Can you please send them again, but a little bit bigger, because we can't see them. And that is literally what she said in my head. Can he see them? So, Kathy, if you can please send them in again, that would be fabulous. And then we can use those. So, I love that. I'm not going to do any more to that because I'm happy with that already. But I will do more. I'll put loads of little doodly things on it. But weekly meal prep. So, it might be that I decide like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and then my extra day. And that's my list of groceries. And then I could do my budget there, what it's going to cost me, couldn't I? Anyway, another page. Okay, stamping, right? So we can stamp, obviously, on our pages. So if I take this page out again, it's really nice that we can take our pages out because it allows us to stamp on without any of our bits. All of these we can obviously put in our journal so you don't lose them. Remember, this is my Planner Babe notebook that I'm working on, so you don't have to work in your proper planners to use all your stickers. Okay, so I've taken this. Now, where have I gone and put my stamps? Obviously, I've hidden everything. Bear with, folks. They're right there. So, Dark Room Door, sneak a peek. We've got these on Wendy's Let Leonie Loose. Trudy has given us a top tip. Trudy's fabulous. So, Trudy said what? Oh, what a good idea. So she said, Trudy said, because she's fabulous, we've seen a little picture of a journal. So Trudy said, if you laminate your lists, use a punch to put in your book, and then you can use, if you use a erasable pen, you can actually erase it. So you can keep using it, or of course, change it. I like that, Trudy. That's a really good idea. And that's where your punch will really come in. I'll be talking about this more tomorrow, actually, but it's really, really handy, is your punch. Really, really handy. Oh my gosh, I've just thought, in my book, I'm going to put my tea bag packet in there. Found the page, haven't I? Okay, so 3 minutes. So, where does time go? So, so this is my little crafty arty page. Now, I love having a journal or a planner for my craft stuff, for playing with, oh, and I did have my my blocks there right next to me, for you being able to use my gorgeous, gorgeous stamps that I've got coming up, because A, it reminds me what stamps I've used, but B, it's a really nice way of playing with the stamps. And actually, I like positioning them on the actual planner pages. I think they look beautiful. Now, I'm using my archival here, so I'm going to go at the top there. Again, the little dot pages are fantastic because you can line it up, which I think looks really, really beautiful. So I've got that one there. I'm then going to take, my big one again, so the big paintbrush. And I'm going to do this in blue so it matches the other side. And this one, I'm using my Distress Oxide. The Distress Oxide won't go through. The archival ink hasn't gone through. I mean, they're not brand new ink pads by any means, you know. These are well-used ink pads. So, and I'm just going to pop that one there, like that. Like so. And I love that because it's clean. And see, I'm into me clean and neat on this one, aren't I? What's happened? I love it because I'm obviously a messy crafter, but with something like this, I don't need to be a messy crafter. This is when there's neat and tidy crafting can come out in me, which I like as well. So you've got your make art there. Isn't that beautiful? I love it because it's clean, it's crisp. I can add extra stickers in if I want to, but I really like those beautiful simplistic pages. And then obviously I can do, this might be ideas, it might be inspiration. These are my stamps I have to work with for Let Leonie Loose. So this can be my sort of, oh, I could do this page. You know what I mean? Because that happens. Well, if only. Right, please check your baskets out. It is hochanda.com or 01733602000. We will be back with you early doors, 8 a.m. Boo! I mean, woo! That's when I get my sassy stickers out, innit? Sassy stickers is gonna be 8 a.m. I'm telling you now. But yeah, please check your baskets out, and tomorrow please share your pictures because I love seeing what you've created. Hi, Janice. Thanks, babe.
Thanks, Leonie.
Are you back in tomorrow?
I'm back up in the next 5 minutes.
Woohoo! Stay tuned for Janice.
Right, Elizabeth Craft Designs is coming next on Hochanda. It's our last live hour. Remember, we are live until 10 o'clock every night. The Happy Planner One Day special repeat after that. And then Sentimentally Yours Summer.
Now, it's really good to have your company and to let you know that there have been a few little changes here at Hochanda. For a short while, we weren't able to ship over to America, so that meant that you were missing out on all of those wonderful goodies that we're able to bring to you here at Hochanda. Well, good news, we have resumed those orders coming to you overseas. COVID-19 meant that we couldn't fly them out to you, but of course that has changed. But something I do need to let you know is that sadly we've had to increase that post and packing per item. So it's gone up to $12.95, unfortunately. But good news, Freedom membership has remained the same at $19.99. What that means is you can place an order as often as you like during that calendar month. You could even place an order every single day, and there's no minimum and no maximum to those orders either. So it gives you the opportunity to take advantage of all those fabulous deals, those wonderful opportunities that we bring you here at Hochanda, now shipping again to you out in America. So take advantage of that. Make sure you become a Freedom member though. Take advantage of that saving.
Hello, I'm Hayley, and you might have seen me presenting here at Hochanda. Well, I've always been an avid crafter behind the scenes and have been given the opportunity to share some of my favourite products with you in a monthly show called Handmade by Hayley. So I hope you'll join me, let me inspire you, and maybe you will discover a new craft in the process.
Hi, I'm Pete from Hobbies and Design. We're a family-run company from the Midlands, and we have been going for around about a year now. We design handcrafted stamps, stencils and designer papers. Personally, I love crafts, and I've loved crafts from childhood, right from when I first won an art competition when I was 5 years old. I love to inspire, and what my aim is to get the crafters to see their own potential. I like them to be in charge of their own creativity. What I hope is that our images provide the kickstart to your mojo and help you create your own works of art. Tune into Hochanda, be part of the artisan design world, and come and join me on this creative path.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. I've been with Hochanda since the very, very beginning, and I've been crafting a lot longer than that. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I designed the brand myself to make sure that every product that comes out to you is the best quality, has an individual design, and also is versatile. I like everything to match, so if you've got a product from the very beginning of the John Next Door brand, it will match with something that you buy right up to the minute. Everything working together, which makes things more versatile and easier for everyone. I really hope you can join me on Hochanda and continue your crafting journey with me, and we can see all the new ideas, tips and techniques that we can do together. So don't miss the John Next Door and Crafts 2 shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. On the Hochanda shows, we'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows on Hochanda.
Fantastic. Princesses and princes in the castle. Oh, fairy tales. Oh, you're in for a great hour. How are you this evening? This is our final hour here on Hochanda. We're always live until 10 p.m. on your free view boxes. If you want to watch us beyond, then you can do by either connecting your smart TV to the internet or watching us on the computer or on the app. So we are live, but I'm not on my own. Via technology, via Skype, we've got the lovely Els who is over in Banff, in Canada. Els, how are you?
Hi, Janice. I am fantastic. Thank you.
Now, what time...
Ready for the next hour.
Yes. Now, what time is it there in Banff at the moment?
It's 2 o'clock in the afternoon.
Oh, how lovely. I bet the sun is out and the bears are dancing and everyone's happy.
Well, I'll tell you, Joep and Josette went out for a bike ride 2 nights ago, and they actually saw 2 bears here.
Did he?
Yeah, just on the mountain, yeah.
Oh, fantastic. Well, no bears in this show, but what we do have are some lovely fairy tale style princes and princesses. Now, I know you've got lots of samples with you, Els, but what we'll do is we'll go down the counter and have a look at all of the dies, and then we'll come and have a look at the samples with you. But first of all, can you tell us a little bit about the designer and what we've got in store in the show today?
Yeah, so the designs are from Josette, so actually from our daughter who lives here, and she wanted to do like the storybook collection because she has 2 kids. I have to say I love it myself, and when this is all done, we're actually going on a tour in a carriage here through Banff with the grandkids. So I'm totally in the mood for that after this hour. But it's a fantastic collection. It's a fun collection. People love it because like the mushroom card die, the frog, the fairies, and I'm going to show you different ways to use them and you know, and put them together. But it's a fantastic set and such a fun set to work with. I absolutely enjoying myself with it.
Oh, fantastic. I have seen lots of pictures of you and the grandkids out and about, so I can see how these are very inspirational in that sense. Right, Els, what we'll do is we'll let you go and get set up for the demonstration and to have a look through the samples. And what I'll do is I'll tell everyone at home what they can get and give them the item numbers. Does that sound like a plan?
Absolutely. I will be ready.
Excellent, excellent. OK, let's have a look at these gorgeous designs. Your first set, beautiful princess. You've also got the crown there. I'm going to turn these around so you can see the size of the dies. £20.99, saving £3. But what you have here, 17 dies in total. Let me turn these around. So it is a construction. So you will cut out all the different elements for your princess and then you pop them together. And with the dress, it could be a pink dress, a blue dress. You could change the colours up. We've got some great designer papers on the show, actually. They would look amazing with this particular die set. But then you've got the crown and the word princess as well. So you could use these together or you could use them separately. Love those. So super cute. And a great price, don't you think? £20.99. 633-826. Now, what would a princess be without a prince? Well, she'd just be a princess, wouldn't she? But we've got the prince here. But not just any old prince. He's a knight as well. Love this. A knight in shining armour. Now, you get 23 dies in this set, £20.99. Let me pick this up and turn this around so you can see all of the different elements that are in there. Now, everything is on extended delivery, dispatching on the 26th of August, so not too long to wait. So again, you've got your elements there that you cut out. What's lovely about these dies as well, when you've got the smaller elements to cut out, they're actually within the one die. So because of the hands and the feet being smaller, they're not too small that you're going to lose them. They're actually enclosed in that particular die, and that's a great way of delivering those to you. 720402. Now, if you're thinking, I've got to get both of those sets together, and you've got to get one of the other sets, if your basket comes to £60 or more, you can open up a flexi-buy, which means we'll divide the cost over 2 months. It's interest-free payment, but it suits your budget. It's a way of getting what you want when you want it. Right, next, let's go and have a look at the fairies. Oh, these cute. This is fairy number 1 and fairy number 2. It's like Catherine and myself, isn't it? It does. Which one is which? Because, of course, Catherine's dyed her hair now. Mine's my natural colour, really. So which one is which? I'm saying that one's Catherine and that one's me. That one could be Leonie, but it's Catherine. And that's me. Or it could be Fiona, but it's me. No, 777568 is your item number, £20.99. Absolutely beautiful design. Let me turn this around for you, because they're great sizes, these, to put on cards. Also to put and maybe make and create a scene. If you're going for the prince and the princess and the fairies, you can start to build up your scenes. 777568, £20.99 for those. Right, now, it can't be the full complete story without a frog. Now, do you know something? I love frogs. I love frogs. And what you've got in this set is not only the frog sitting on its lily pad in the pond with its little crown, soon to turn into a prince, or maybe the prince has turned back into a frog and you'd sooner go out with the frog, who knows. And then you've got the toadstool, you've got the sun, you've got the clouds, the flower, the ball reefs there, and you've also got the butterfly. Let me turn these around so you can see the size again. And you get 27 dies in this set, £20.99, and that is your frog and your mushroom, or it could be a toadstool. That's your choice. Now you actually see the next ones. Ooh. If you want to make and create a card that looks like this, you've got a die set to do just that. Let me pick this up and show you and turn this around. So as you can see with the construction of the die, and you will see with the samples that Els has got as well, you've got the die that's going to cut out the shape of the castle, and that will then enclose, and when you open it up you will have this part that will be blank, so you can actually put your message on there if you want to. Lots of different ways of using that as well. 192389, only £18.99, and that's a card just like that, through your die cutting machine. Make sure you have one of the larger dies that will take your A4 plates, because that will fit on an A4 plate. Right, next up, that's your castle. Oh, do you know, I wonder which one is going to be the most busy. I think it's going to be this one. I've just got a feeling. I do like this. So you've got your mushroom or your toadstool, because you get to choose the colour, of course. Let me turn this around and show you this. Now, if you can see, and I'm going to ask Els this question, but I'm thinking the outline of the mushroom that you've got here, which is there, goes down there, round there, all the way around the bottom. Those two are joined up together, yeah. So that's going to make your card, but what's stopping you making a mini journal in a mushroom shape? You could do. £26.49. You've got 16 dies in total, sizable dies as well. 427,500 is your item number for that. Right, now we've got a set of 3 for you. These are your background dies. Love these. You've got the pictures on the front, but let me show you the size of the dies, because you can get the inspiration from the patterns that you've got on there. Now you've got 6 dies in total, because you've got the outside, the inside, the outside, the inside, the outside and the inside. But I love these. These are very, very effective. Great for the backing of your projects, great for the backdrop to your cards, and really nice patterns on there as well. So you've got a lovely leaf pattern, a nice abstract pattern, and then you've also got a really nice tiled flower pattern. £34.99, saving £7 on that deal, and that's all 3 together. 759807. Right, next up we've got some stamps for you. Yeah, these are great. Now, if you want to add these to your basket, you've got lots of different sayings in here for £20.99. I'm just going to lean down so I can see these as our mole goes over them. Once upon a time, happily ever after, make a wish, I love you very much, my little princess, imagine you can make all of my dreams come true, the tooth fairy was here. Oh, that's sweet. Happy birthday, princess. And you've got ribbit on the other side, because that's for the frog. You make me hoppy. You've got hoppy birthday. You are totally awesome. I like that. You are so charming. You are my knight in shining armour. Sometimes you have to kiss a frog to find a prince. That's true. Hip hop hooray. Sorry I forgot. I like that one. You're invited to a royal party, and then you've got the prince. It's a royal party because you've got the princess and the prince, and then you've got Prince Charming, you've got ribbit, and to my prince. So, great set of stamps there for you. How many in total, actually? 32 stamps. Do you know which one I like? See this one at the top, just here? That little magical one, you know, to give that little diddly Little well, that's what I'm going to call it. Little magic. It's a little sparkle, yes. 097892. Now, let's head back over to Els, who is live on Skype from, and I'm going to say this through gritted teeth, Banff in Canada. Oh, I'm so jealous. Els, you've got some samples there, haven't you, of the dye. Shall we have a look?
Yeah, I have some great samples here, so I'm going to go through it, and then I'm not taking too long because I have 4 demos ready to go, so I hope to be able to go through those. But so first of all, the princess, and it comes with the crown. So you saw the dies, and they're all very easy to put together. So you have the pieces, but when you've done it once, it is so easy to do. A lot of pieces have double-sided adhesive on the back, so like with less ink. But today I kind of cut everything just out of colored cardstock because that makes it, of course, much easier to do.
Perfect.
So that's the princess and the crown. And then that's the word that comes with the crown. So the word princess. So that's on the die set. Of course, if you cut this off, you have the word prince. So you can use it for that as well. Then we have the princess and the prince. And so that is the princess. You cut it and you put it together, and you will see how easy it is to put it together. And then here are some of the stamp sets, the stamps used as well. Then we have, together with that, the knight. And I cut a knight out so to make like this one, because I love that one. So you have the little prince, of course. And you can dress up the prince with that knight set, but you could also just make that knight like this. So then you just cover his face with the helmet. You see, and then here you have that on a card. And then this one says, "You're my knight in shining armor." Then we have the castle. And that castle folding card, it is fantastic. And yesterday, we had one of our design team members actually made it into a, I would say a fort. How do you call that, Carol? Well, we need to use it 4 times. Yeah. So she used it like 4 times and made a whole like circle with it. So you can make it like for kids to play with or something. So that looks super cool. And then if you look at this one, so this is basically a door, as you see here. But then one of the design team members, Anita, she made it into like a gate, more like a folding gate.
A drawbridge.
And then she added the. Sorry.
A drawbridge.
A drawbridge.
Yes.
Thank you.
Yes.
And what is it called if you put like 4 together, like when it's
a fortress.
a fortress.
A
Okay.
fortress.
I want to say a fort because that's how we call it in the Netherlands.
Yes.
But I thought that's going to sound weird. But that is super cool. You can actually use this one in your planner as well. It's a great planner page. But of course, this one is also fantastic for a mini book. You see, so to make like a mini book. So that's the castle. Then we have the fairies, and so the fairies come together. So we have 2 different fairies, and then you can mix and match those as well. So you can like put the dress on this one, the hair goes on. So it's all interchangeable. So you can put these wings on this fairy, or you can just leave the wings off completely, and then you just have a cute little girl. So I think that's a fantastic one. So that is fairy 1 and fairy 2. And then it has all the accessories, like the little bows, the wands, the little hairpiece. So it's all in there. And I love that about that set. So that is fairy 1 and fairy 2. And here I have fairy 2 with a longer hair, you see. So it has 2 different hairdos as well. So love that one. Fairy 1 and fairy 2. Then we have the Once Upon a Time accessory set and that frog die set. And I have some cute samples with that. So this is just like a toadstool by itself. And then here you have it with the frog. And that frog comes with 2 sets of legs. So you can put him in different positions. You can make him sitting down or in the pond. Or you can have him jumping like here, you see. So here you see him jump. So that's all in there. So you have the jumping legs. You have it for sitting. You have the different pieces here for the body. And this is all, so you see the samples online on your packaging, of course, and you will find all these samples, of course, on our social media. So I absolutely love this set. So that's the frog and the Once Upon a Time accessory sets. And then we come, and you see the accessories used here as well. You see, so you get the little flower, the butterfly, the little sunshine, these ones. So just fun, a very fun die to work with. Then we get the Mushroom House folding card die set, and that die set is chock full of dies. You see, it's a very, very, I don't even know if I get it in the screen. It's a very large set. So it comes with the door, the grass, the flowers, the chimney, an extra mushroom there, windows, you know, and then the overlays. And this is a sample with that. I have 2 samples here. And these ones can stand alone by itself, you see. So if you put it like straight, then it just stands up like that. You can open the door. Look how super cute that is. That is that one. And of course you can make that.
I was going
Yes,
to,
sorry, Janet.
I was going to say, Els, I think that's lovely. And what you could do with that a lot of people are doing actually, take that and place it on the skirting board in your home, and it will look like a little fairy's house actually within your home on the skirting board, maybe in a child's bedroom.
Yeah, that is a fantastic idea. And it's actually, you know, when I showed this earlier, like some people said, oh, I want like a village with those mushroom houses. That is just such a fun thing to create. And of course you can make it in fall colors as well. So you can do like this one in fall colors. You can also only use that top part, of course, and make that into a fall color. So then you can combine it with pumpkins, and you see, so I have a little pumpkin here. So if you combine all that in fall colors, it will be fantastic to do as well. So that's just another idea. So I'm definitely going to do that in one of my, you know, I do some Facebook Lives as well. So I will do that in there. So that is a mushroom folder cards. And then we have those 3 fabulous backgrounds. I think these are absolutely adorable. And then here we put the fairy on there. Look at that. So you see. So we have I need to always see, so the triangle background, and then we have the leaf pattern background and the floral burst. And that's another one with the floral burst. So those backgrounds, it's an A2 size card. So the die itself is A2, perfect for A2 size card, but people use this as a background in scrapbooks as well. And for that idea, we thought, well, let's add an extra die. So if you want to layer it in 2 colors, you see, you can actually cut this in a different color and then use that in your scrapbook as a background or something. So one of our designers actually made a really, really nice layout using those backgrounds. So the die itself, so this one, is perfect for on card. So that fits perfect on an A2 size card. And that's just an extra we put in there to make it usable for like a background in a scrapbook or a layout or on a larger card, of course. If you take a larger card, you can just kind of mat and Oh, well, I have one more thing. Wait, just one more thing. I use the frog in my traveler's notebook as well. I thought that's pretty adorable.
That is really cute, Els. I love that. And it just goes to show that how versatile the dies are. Making cards, making artwork, using them in your journals and your planners as well. We had a very busy planner show earlier on today. Something that you could use for that as well. Or maybe you want to get the children into crafting, and this is going to be the perfect way of doing that. So you can head to the website. You can have a look at all the options for you, but we've still got Els with us. And we're going to have another live demonstration via Skype from Canada. Els, what we're going to have a look at first?
Well, I wanted to put together the mushroom cards because I think that's going to be a very popular one, and we know it is because you know, we get the responses and you see that people just absolutely love it. So what I do, so I cut the full card first. You see, so I have that one. Then I have the top part, and I die cut that one. With double-sided adhesive on the back, but I left the top open because I made that mistake once that I had it. Let's see if I'm. Oh yeah, I'm good. I wanted, so I taped the whole thing, and then this sticks out here, and then it's sticky. Easy to solve it with a piece of cardstock, but I thought I'm not going to make the same mistake again, so I made sure I had it without the cardstock, without the tape there. Then I'm going to line this up, and what I normally do, I kind of just hold my fingers. And then I kind of line it up there. And then I line it up here. And then you just press that down. And I can, I could actually edge it a little bit. I forgot about that. But I could have edged this a little bit. But, you know, you see, I forgot. But that's okay. Then I have that top part here. And I put tape behind that because that's very easy. So this is just red cardstock. So you can see when you die cut those pieces, it doesn't take me long at all because when you get handy in it, you know, when you make 1 or 2 toadstools, you know exactly how it's going together. And then it is pretty easy to do. So it's just now line it up, and I'm trying to, line it up perfectly, which is always on air, it's always different. You see, so now I have my base card here, and then you can start decorating. But you can imagine, again, if I do this one in different colors and I'm starting to put like pumpkins and whatever in front of it, it will be fantastic for fall as well. So now I'm going to put the door together. And what I thought about the door, I have a piece of acetate here. So I made myself, because I want it to be an opening door. So what I did, I cut it twice with tape on the back. With my scissor here. Then I'm going to cut this one out. And then I cut a piece of acetate that I wanted to put in between the window. Oh, I only need the door part. So I have a piece of acetate here. So that is going, because if I have a door that opens, I want to have a window in there. So that's that. And that die is actually on the set as well to make that one. Then I'm going to take the door. And now I'm going to put this on the back here. And then I have the kind of the frame around it to stick on the card. So I hope it all works, because that was my idea, because I want to have an opening door. So I sure hope it works. I think it will. Let me see. So line it up. Oh, it's hard to see with the dark color here. There we go. I think I got it. Yeah. And now I can put the door, but before I put the door on, I am going to put the steps on first and the grass behind it. So I'm going to take that piece of grass, and I'm going to take my thin tape, and I'm not going all the way to the back because I want to have it sticking out a little bit, because I think that's fun. So and I'm just going to take this one. I'm going to stick that one out a little bit there, and then the other one is going to stick out a little bit on the other side. So I'm just going to put a little bit of grass there. And this is just so much fun to put together, I have to say, because it's, especially when when you do this with children like Annika here, and Tom as well, by the way, they love this. I need to go back a little bit with the tape, because I only want a little piece there. And then I'm just going to trim it off as I go. So just do that. And then on this side, I'm way too far as well. I'm just going to trim this one. That's good, because I only want a little bit out. I think if I trim it here, I will be fine. And then the steps are going over that. So that's far. So I'll do that. Then I have my steps here, and I'm going to put double-sided adhesive behind that. And this, of course, I think I heard you say that this can be a really great mini book as well. So I think I'm pretty sure one of our designers already started that. So she actually started a mini book already, which is, of course, very, very fun to do, because we love our little books, to make our little books.
I think, Els, this would be nice if you were to cut it out maybe in felt or a very thin foam. I think that would be good fun as well.
Yeah, especially if you do this part, like in a felt or something. And kids, of course, love texture, so they love to see that texture there. So I think that's a fantastic idea, Janice. There we go. So you see, so now my door can open. I have a little bit of grass here that I should kind of leave out there, but that's okay. It's a mushroom house, so maybe it has some grass growing inside as well. That's all good. That's all good. So now I'm going to put the lock on there, because Josette thought about everything, I have to say, and that's what I love about it. It has all the detail there, so nothing is forgotten, and I love that about the sets. Here we go, and then I have the little window here that I'm going to put on, and that one has adhesive on the back as well. Let me get that out. There we go. So I'm going to put that on. And I could put like some yellow behind it as well. I'll just let it white here. And then this is an overlay for the door. So it has kind of the same frame as the window. And that's what I mean with detail. The detail in there is just fantastic. And that's what I love about it. And that's also because Josette filled that whole set, because you got that base card. And of course, that's a large die. And then we just want to make sure that people have the, that people get the value, that you actually get a lot of extras in there. Because that's, just fill up that die, make it worth its money, of course, that you pay for your die sets. And then this one goes in here. And that's going to just dry for a second. And then I have that extra toadstool, of course. And I have the flowers there. You see how easy it is to put together. If you have your pieces ready, it is just super fun and super easy. And I actually had ink ready, and I just forgot at the beginning, but I had some ink ready to edge it a little bit. So if you do it out of colored cardstock, you can edge the grass a little bit, or you can edge the toadstool a little bit. But, depending on what you would like to do. You see, I can put that one here if I want to. And then I have those little flowers here, and I have flower centers. And the flower centers actually have adhesive on the back. So I'm just going to make a few of those as well, and then put them on there. And then we have a fantastic and fun card there. And again, if people want to get inspired, go to our family page, but also check out the planners and journaling group, because that one actually has a lot of ideas on there as well, using these dies in the planners. I know Ilse, one of our designers from the journal collection, she made a knight in watercolor, and he is fantastic. If you see what she did with it, it is just super, super fun. And she just used it in her TN, so easy peasy to do, and just makes it nice. And of course, we all have our favorite theme parks to go to. So if you've been there, you all have those fun pictures that you want to kind of document. And how fun will it be if you do that in like maybe this one as a mini book, or in your TN, or in your planner, or so just great fun, I have to say. 2 more flowers. And then I want to show one more thing that is possible with this set. Just going to slide that one here, and one more purple one there, because it's flowering time, so you want to have a lot of flowers in the garden. So I'm going to leave that, and then you can use this one either here on the side, which I'm going to put it there because I really like that idea. So I'm going to put that little mushroom on the side. Maybe I'm hiding a flower then, but that's how I work, because as I go, I kind of think, oh, that's cool. And then I just, do that. Yeah, I'm putting on the grass here. Here we go. How cool is that? Isn't that fun?
That looks amazing. And it looks a lot of fun to put together. And like you say, Els, if you're doing that with the grandchildren, your nephews, your nieces, your kids, your children, it's just a fantastic project. And you can cut that out multiple times, and you can make a whole mushroom village. It is a great size, but I bet there's not mushroom in the house. Oh, terrible joke. Terrible. Oh, well, at least Els got it. At least Els got it from miles and miles away in Canada. But we're just finishing it off now.
Yeah, so what I want to show, because the set actually comes with a pop-up piece as well. So that's just an extra. And so I cut that out of a rectangle, and you just put tape around the pop-up piece. And you can put that inside, like here. So you just put it in there, fold your card. And then you have that pop-up piece. And now I can take my fairy. So I have a fairy here. I'm going to put some glue on the back of the legs, and then I'm going to put it on my pop-up piece. And then you can put some grass behind it if you want to, of course. But I just wanted to show how cute that is, because I know Annika would absolutely love if she would get this card. Look at that. So I'm going to put it in. So now you have the mushroom card, and then you have the fairy inside.
Oh, that is
Isn't that adorable?
That's so magical. Isn't that lovely? I love
so that's
that, Els.
That one.
Right, Els, we'll come back to you in a few moments' time. I've got a few things to let people know at home. You did see elements of sticking items on, making and creating that particular card. Well, we've got a hot glue gun here. We've got a great deal. The hot glue gun comes with 2 clear glue sticks already in there for you to use. But then You're getting some more. Yes, you're getting 4 packs of Christmas glitter glue sticks. So you could make the fairies and you could make the princes and the frogs, definitely, because you've got green in there. With these Christmas colours, you've got silver, you've got gold, you've got green, and you've got red. All of those and the glue gun for £11.99. That's a great investment to make. 411100. It does have an English plug on there. I do say that because I am aware there's people watching us in America and in Europe, but it's a UK plug on that, just to let you know. And that's part of the 7-day savers, and you can see other items on our website. Right, let's have a recap of what we've got available for you. First of all, let's have a look at that gorgeous princess. What I'll do is I'll just move that to one side. And this has been designed by Yazette. And if I turn this around, you can see the different elements that you can cut out. And you can cut out as many of these as you like, and then you can start to put it together. This one here is the top of the hair and the pigtails. You've got the dress, the lower part of the dress as well, and then you've got the face. Turn this around, you can see you've got the crown in there and the words princess. Absolutely gorgeous. £20.99, saving £3. Great deal for you there. 638826. And we need a prince, of course. You don't need to go for the fairy or the princess. You could just go for the prince if you want. The prince and the knight in shining armour. Aren't these fantastic? And have you seen, he's got the frog on his shield. Yeah, he's the frog princess, or is a princess. What am I talking about? Well, he could be. It's the frog prince. Is that the frog inside the armour? I wonder. It could be. Let's turn this around so you can see what you're getting. So super cute. Got his little trousers there, his little top. And you've got the hair, you've got the face, you've got the fringe there, you've got the crown. And this is really good that you've got the hands and the little details, and they're all on one particular die, so you're not going to lose them. Right, so your details for that, £20.99, 720402. Moving on, we've got the fairies. Oh, lovely. These, both together, great price actually, at £20.99 again. 22 dies in total, but it's going to get you fairy number 1. And fairy number 2. Sounds like blind date, doesn't it? Let's turn these around again so you can see the different elements that's going to help you build and create fairy number 1 and fairy number 2. And they're very easy to put together and make. They're also very pretty as well. Right, moving on. Okay, now, this is very popular. I love frogs. I really, genuinely love frogs. I used to go down to the local moat, because I used to live in a village with a castle, and we used to catch the frogs, put them in a bucket, and then let them go. In a bit, we only used to, pick them up one at a time. We used to put them in the water, and then we used to chat with them, and then we used to put them back. And I never kissed them. I always named the frogs and the toads that I caught. I can't remember the names now. I was fairly young. No, the kind of, well, there was Toadie. There was Charlie. I think Eric was another toad. David was another toad. I think Harold was a popular one as well. Anyway, this could be your frog, and you can name it whatever you like. Very, very popular. And with the frog, you've got the little pool underneath. You've also got the toadstool, the bulrushes in there. You've got the clouds, the sun, you've got the flower, and you've got the butterfly as well. I'll turn these around so you can see the dies you are getting. There you go. So you've got the frog prince or frog, well, yeah, frog prince, because he's got a little crown on. I was going to say king, but he's not, he's a prince. Right, moving swiftly on. Yes, they do remind me of the chocolates that we used to buy. That's gone up quite considerably in price, might I add. I remember the days when it was 5p. Now, this is an excellent die, and we saw this in preview with Els. You can make cards, you could make mini books, mini planners, or you could cut this out several times, and you could make and create a fortress. Actually, this would be a really good idea to make and create a game. Do you remember the game with the fish inside? You had magnets on your fisherman sticks. You used to put the magnets inside the box. You used to catch the fish and bring them up. Well, this is nothing like that, but what you can do, what you could do is have this, that one side, then it on that side, then it on that side, and then on that side. So you've got your little fortress going on. And then you could cut out maybe some of the knights. You could put them inside and put a little magnet on, and then you could have a little fishing rod, and then you could fish them out. Or a little jousting rod, and poke them out, or something like that. Just an idea, just made that up. I know, it's 9 o'clock, you've got to forgive me, but that is a great die. You've got the door on there, you've got the door, which could be a drawbridge as well. If you want to go for that one, it's only £18.99. That is an amazing deal, everyone. 192389. Now, we've got the mushroom. Let's turn this around. I love this die because when Els was demonstrating this, you could see how it made and created the card. You could just use it as the front, so it doesn't need to be a card flapping open. You could just have the actual... Let me turn this around. You could just actually have the mushroom itself. And I have seen mushrooms like this, or little fairy houses stuck on tree trunks in people's gardens, in rockeries, for example, or even on your skirting board in your home. And that's where you tell the children where the fairies live, that will come out and tell them off if they don't go to bed on time. Don't do that. Have it as something nice. So if you do want to go for that one, £26.49, 427,500. Now we've got some background dies. Can't speak. These are lovely, and Els made a really good point. Let me turn this around. You've got two dies here, one for the background and one for the foreground. So you can cut out the background colour, and then you cut out this die in another colour, and you place them on top of each other, and you're going to make some fabulous cards and backgrounds and designs. You've got 3 dies in total, and it's only £34.99. That one's upside down. Only the packaging. You can actually have the die themselves any way up. Right, 759807. And then, lastly but not leastly, these fabulous stamps that we've got. These are fun, they're quirky, they're different. Right, let's have a look at these, because these correspond with the dies that you're getting. So, which one should we go to first? Should we go to Once Upon a Time? Right, Once Upon a Time, Happily Ever After, Make a Wish, I Love You Very Much, My Little Princess, You Make All of My Dreams Come True, The Tooth Fairy Was Here, Happy Birthday Princess, Sending Fairy Kisses, Believe in Magic, and, or is it that one? Have a Magical Day. And you've got the ones in there as well. Oh, it's so lovely. Right, You Make Me Hoppy. This is funny, I love this. Hoppy Birthday. You Are So Charming. You Are My Knight in Shining Armour. Sometimes You Have to Kiss a Frog to Find a Prince. Oh, hip hip. Oh, sorry, hip hop, hello. You're invited to a royal party. Sorry, I forgot. To My Prince, Rabbit and Prince Charming. Oh, fantastic. Aren't they great? £20.99. 097892. Right, let's head back via Skype to Els, who's in Canada, with another demonstration. What are we going to have a look at now, Els?
Well, I'm going to put the frog together, Janice. I'm going to put the frog together. I just have to say they're having a field day with your comments, I think, in the room there. I think they're probably laughing a lot in the back room there. I think it's a great time. It's clearly 9 o'clock, so it's just, you need to have some fun late at night.
We do, but we always have fun when we do shows with you, Els.
Yeah. So I'm just starting to put it together. So I just cut the elements, and I cut all of this with adhesive on the back, because I know I'm going to put it on a card. So I did etch this one a little bit in the break we had, because I thought, I want to make my knight as well, so I hope I will be able to do that. But, if I don't get to it, I will make sure that I make a small video and put it on Hochanda page, so people can still see how to put that together. So we'll see how that works out. But this one, again, very easy. So I cut all the pieces with double-sided adhesive on the back, and then I'm just you just put it together. And honestly, it's so easy to do. And if you want to make this into a series, so you want to make more cards, if you just cut that element like a few times, then it's just 1, 2, 3 to put it together. So it's super easy. You just line it up and then just put it together. So if you put everything with adhesive on the back, it's very easy. You don't have any smudging. So there you go. And then I have the little white ones to put there.
I'm just thinking, Els, you know those what would you call them? You know, the only word I can think of is goggle eyes. The little white eyes and the little black dots inside all wiggle around. If you've got some of those, you could stick those on the frog and that would make it come to life.
I actually had, I said to you, I said, say, let's do googly eyes, but then, you know, the show came and I said, okay, I just do this one because I had it ready. But I have actually made that one with googly eyes already as well, because that is super fun.
Yeah.
And kids love that element to it. If there's, you know, like the googly eyes just makes it more fun, of course. So so now we have that one. Then we have this one. So I can actually just lift this up. So because I have this all with double-sided adhesive, I can easily put it on a card that I kind of made it for, because I made one background as well. So put that on there. And I can just put it back. And then this one goes on there. And he's just, you know, it's such a fun die to work with. Because it's easy, it's fun, you know, kids love it, but you know, adults love frogs as well. So as you say, so it's just a super fun set to work with. So this one, and then my idea was to put them on a toadstool. So I hope that works because it's in the same set. So I thought that would be cool. But we had it with the, I had the car with the other one, yeah, here with the other legs. Like, so this is on the toadstool already, but I wanted to make it like sitting, just putting that behind it. And then I do the same with this one.
I guess with the different colours that you can use in the cardstock, it could be a frog or it could be a toad if it were to have a brown tinge to it, like the one you've just showed us.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. There we go, and then the other legs. So sitting down. And then I put the toadstool together already because I thought, well, we've seen it with the other one. So this is just a different size. And that's why it's so fun, because then you can mix and match that as well and make a whole scenery. So that's that. And then I have some grass as well. And then I cut this background. So this is one of the backgrounds. And I do it as a white on white. So this is the triangle background. So this is an A2 size card. So here you can see clearly. So this is adhesive on the back. So super easy to put it on there. And I have another one actually that I just thought I'm stapling on that just to give a different idea. So now I need to line that one up. That is going to be difficult if I can't stand up. Normally, if you stand up, oh, I cut it wrong way. If you stand up, it's easier to line things up, I always say. If I do it really bad, I just would trim this and kind of... So if I would line this up really bad, which I think I'm doing, then what I will do after the show, I'll just trim this out and then put it on something, like on a new card. That, you know, I do that every now and then if I think I did a bad job lining up. Where does my grass go? Oh, here. So I'm going to put some grass there. Put adhesive on the back already. So this grass is from the mushroom card. So in this one, I'm just going to line up here. Oh, I should, if I wanna, there. And then this is going to go on here. Just going to overlap a little bit, which is fun in this case. That's good. And then I'm going to put that toadstool, the small one, behind it. And then of course we have the, oh, I'm going to put it in between. I think that's cool. There. And then I'm going to put that frog on that toadstool. So let's see how that fits. And then I did a little sunshine. And of course we have the stamps to go with it. So any phrase that you want to put on there for any occasion, you can do that, of course. Oh, that's cool.
Oh,
I love that.
I love that background, Els. I love that die and the texture that's created. It just adds to it, doesn't it? And adds to the magic.
Yeah, I absolutely think so. And, you know, you can do so many different things. So this could be by itself, of course, the background could be a great wedding invitation. Yes. You know, just a white on white, or that will be beautiful. You see, so now we have a fun summary frog card.
That's fantastic. I absolutely love that. And that's the beauty of buying more than one die set to mix and match. The frog can sit on the toadstool. It's one of the images that we draw and see so much. So go for the mushroom die and the frog die as well, and then you can combine the two together. In fact, you can combine a lot of the dies as well. If you're going for the princess and the fairies, they could be together, they could be characters, they could be friends. You could go for the knight and the prince and the fairies, or the princess, and mix them up, and then you could start to create your own characters and start to create your stories as well. You do need to check out your baskets. This is the last live hour here on Hochanda, so please do check out your baskets to make sure you get what you want. Do not miss out. We've got just under 10 minutes left on the show. We're going to head back via Skype live to Els, who's in Canada, and I think we're going to have a look at the knights now, aren't we, Els?
Yes, yeah. So Josette just cut this one out for me, like out of mirror board. So I love that because this is colored with distress ink, but I said to her this would be really cool, like if you cut it out of a metallic cardstock, because it will be so, looks so real. So we did that. Let me get this together. So it's very easy to put it together. I'm just seeing, I need to kind of slide up a little bit maybe, but I think we're fine. So this all has adhesive on the back. So this is mirror board with adhesive on the back. So again, you just cut all those pieces and you just start putting it together. And again, very easy. And so this one I showed you with the, let me show you the, with the prince as well. So you can put the prince, like put his face in, but in this case, I'm just going to make it into a knight with a closed helmet there. So like that. So that's that part. And in this part, I need to put a little piece of adhesive on it. It's going then on that helmet. I should be able to do that in the 10 minutes we still have. I think I will be fine. So this one just lines up here. And I will take pictures of the things we created, and then we can put it on. So I will make sure I put it on in the Facebook group as well, so people can see it. So this one, now I'm going to put this little piece. And again, you see the sample on front of the packaging. So you definitely get a reference there. And again, if you put this together once, you will be fine and good to go. So this one goes here. And Josette put a little piece there. She cut it out of a little darker metallic paper. And I have this one here on a release sheet because we have that. I have the sticky on the back. I think this has, I don't know if this has adhesive on the back. I think it does. It does, yes. Let me feel, oh, that's not good if you only have 10 minutes. Alrighty. There we go. So that goes here. Then we have the shoulder pieces. I kind of feel the pressure from the 9 o'clock that I think, oh, I need to hurry. Oh, this one goes here.
I was going to say, Els, I'm loving the fact that you've used this mirror card. What a fantastic idea for the night.
Yeah, and yeah, exactly. So it kind of looks like a metallic. I think I do it the wrong way, but you know, that's the top of the hour. That's the top of the hour. Let me see, this one goes here then. I think I'm good. And then arms. These are the arms to put on there. And then we have, how many more minutes, Janice?
Oh, you've got 6 minutes left, Els.
Oh, I am totally fine. I was starting to stress. You see, I didn't even stick it on right. I was starting to stress out already. I thought, oh, I'm not going to make that, but I will absolutely make that.
Of course you will.
There we go. And this one has adhesive on the back, so I can just stick this one here. You see, that's how it comes together. We have the shield with the frog on there, with one of the stamps. So you can put that there. And of course, you don't need to give him the shield, but it's kind of a fun extra element. The sword here. So I'm going to put that on there. And if Tom sees this one, so I just go to see him in a bit, I know my grandson will absolutely love this one. So then the legs there, so I need to put a little piece of tape there. There's a fly annoying me here. We have a lot of bugs here because it's been very warm. And so there's been a lot of bugs at the campground, but There we go. And this one. There we go, almost there. Okay, hands.
That's his chainmail gloves. That's what he's putting on now.
I know, isn't it cool?
Or they could be oven.
You know,
they could be oven gloves. Maybe he's making a cake.
You know, Janice?
Yes.
At 9 o'clock at night? Absolutely. There you go. And then you give him his sword in his hands here. Oh, you know, I actually could do the hands the other way around as well. But he holds it like this now. That's good. And then the shields, I put on that hand. Oh, you know, I don't know if I'm going to do that there. Maybe I put it separate. And then you have the cape behind it. So I can put that behind it if I have a little minute left. And you just stick it there. That's going to go here. There you go. And then you have these to put at the top. And I can just take one or two and just stick them to there. Oh, that doesn't have adhesive, this part. So I'm just going to put some adhesive here. And then we have it together. I think I'm just going to use 2 colors. So you have like different colors, so you can choose. But I think I'm just going to, I'm just going to leave it with 2 there. So there's that. Oh, this should go a little bit like this. You see, and now you have your knight in a metallic color, because what I want to do, instead of the shield, I'm going to put this to it, because we have this one in the same set, you see. So I absolutely adore that. And then together with, of course, you can put him in there, but together with that castle card, and then, you know, if you see the prince there, so you can make all those different versions of that prince and that knight. I think that is just fabulous to see. And fun.
Oh, I love those. What a joy to see you put that together and then see the finished product there, especially with that mirror card. It made it look amazing. So putting those on cards, you could have characters in a book. I was just thinking as I was watching that, you could actually have a stick on the back and you could put them in the top of a cake if you wanted to for a party, or little cupcakes. That would be really good. I mean, I know you can't eat them, but you could put the stick inside and that would be really nice. And you could have a themed party, which would be absolutely excellent. They're so super cute. Els, it's been an absolute pleasure. I don't know where this hour's gone. It's gone by so quickly.
I know. I absolutely think it's gone by very fast, and I really enjoyed it. And thank you all for the people behind the scenes, and for you, Janice, doing the shows. Thank you so much.
No, you're more than welcome, Els. And I look forward to seeing more pictures on your Facebook of your travels in your RV with your grandchildren and being in that wonderful wilderness that is Canada and America. So enjoy, and hopefully we'll see you very soon, Els.
Absolutely. Thank you, Janice.
Take care, Els. Oh, that was Els live on Skype, all the way from Canada, Banff in Canada. It's amazing. Isn't it amazing what we can do? Isn't it amazing? So that was lovely to see, Els. Right, some beautiful, gorgeous dies. Let's see how many we can mention before we go towards the end of the show. We've got a minute. So, Princess. Fabulous design here with that princess. You can choose which colour dress she wears. And you've also got the word princess and the larger crown as well. £20.99, 633 826. Next up, we have got your prince, your knight in shining armour. I think this is fabulous for boys and girls. £20.99, 720 402 if you want to go for that one. I really like these. That could be a boy or a girl. 720 402 is your item number, and it's a great price at £20.99 for both of those. Right, how about some fairies? And do think about that idea about putting a stick on the back and maybe popping them into a cake, or popping them on the top of a bookmark. They could become a bookmark, or yeah, a bookmark. A tree. They could be on the Christmas tree. Yes, of course. Why didn't I think about that? Thanks, Ben. £20.99, 777 568. Bunting would be amazing in these characters. Do go and check out all the other ones we've got on the show. Thank you to Els. Thanks to the team here tonight. Thank you to you for watching. But we do have some more coming up. My, that's a big stencil, isn't it? The Happy Hour, the Happy Planner One Day special is coming up on repeat now. Sentimentally Your Summer, And then best bits of Craft Yourself Silly. Oh, looking forward to that.
Now, it's really good to have your company and to let you know that there have been a few little changes here at Hochanda. For a short while, we weren't able to ship over to America, so that meant that you were missing out on all of those wonderful goodies that we're able to bring to you here at Hochanda. Well, good news, we have resumed those orders coming to you overseas. COVID-19 meant that we couldn't fly them out to you, but of course that has changed. But something I do need to let you know is that sadly we've had to increase that post and packing per item. So it's gone up to $12.95, unfortunately. But good news, Freedom membership has remained the same at $19.99. What that means is you can place an order as often as you like during that calendar month. You could even place an order every single day, and there's no minimum and no maximum to those orders either. So it gives you the opportunity to take advantage